Stop. Please stop. No more. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You should probably be more careful when you pick a fight. Especially with that much cash, understand?
John, you can't bail yet. And besides, you can wait cash around forever and not find a taxi at this hour.
Oh, hush you. If you really cared, you'd pay my cab fare.
Why don't I book us a suite at the Plaza instead? You and me could get it on all night, huh? Hey, what the hell? That freaking hurt, man!
Yo! Get your ass back here!
Hey, asshole! You just gonna walk away after plowing into me like that? I'd say you at least owe me an apology. Get down on your knees, you punk!
Hey, Yoshio. Leave it.
Huh? Oh, well, now,
Sorry, sir. Have a good night, sir.
Hey, so tell me, how'd it go?
It's done. Pardon the loose change. I didn't bring an envelope.
Don't sweat it. Cash is cash. Spends just fine without an envelope. You Dojima boys work fast. Sure makes my life easier. Anyway, here's your cut. 10% as promised.
Thanks.
Oh, and a little extra from me.
That's not necessary.
Most heavies take half these days. I've got you working cut rate. And you're Yakuza. You're the one doing me a favor here. Trust me.
Still.
Take a look around. Kids your age are waving 10G bills at cabs. The Yakuza's got an image to keep up, yeah? Consider it a gift to commemorate our first job together. Take it.
Thank you.
Just don't make my mistake and lend it to an idiot. I'd hardly miss 300 grand, but if I don't collect, it sends the wrong message. Wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
Lend money in this town long enough, you learn a thing or two. World's gone crazy. Nobody knows what the cash in their pocket's worth anymore. You may not have hit the books, kid, but knowing the streets gets you further in life than a fancy degree. Am I right?
Hard to tell from where I'm standing. Will that be all?
Hey, why don't you come work for me, son? A guy like you could rake in some real cash, and without all the Yakuza red tape. Every meal a feast, every night an orgy. I mean it. You want to be happy? Then be rich. No problem money can't solve. Yakuza start from the bottom, so take a shortcut. You'll get places a lot quicker working for me.
3 years ago, I might have taken you up on that offer. But once you swear an oath to the Yakuza, there's no turning back.
I take it that's a no, then.
Guess so. You don't think a Yakuza can find the same happiness?
Beats me. Never signed my life away, personally. Well, call me if you change your mind. Later.
Thought he'd never shut up. What an asshole.
Come on, hand over the money.
I told ya I'd pay you back when I can.
Didn't I?
But you won't. Please, just leave me alone.
Quit your whining, nerd. Just fork over your wallet.
Please! Somebody help me!
What the hell do you want? This ain't a show.
Wait, I think this guy might be Yakuza.
Moron. So what if he is? Guy's the same age as us. Probably an errand boy.
Who are you punks? You guys new in town?
Huh? So, what if we are?
The people I'm with run this part of the city. You'd be wise not to make trouble around here. Could be bad for your health.
Excuse you? Where's some Yakuza douchebag? Get off lecturing me, huh?
Well, well. I see it's still all or nothing with you.
Nishiki?
You kept me waiting so long. I was starting to think you stood me up.
That's my line. You were so late I had to find a way to entertain myself for a while.
Picking fights to kill time? Why not act like an adult for once and go get a massage?
Come on.
Uptight's what you are. Whatever. Let's get to the drinking then. You and me are going all night tonight, right?
Sure.
Thank you very much!
Huh?
No, I mean... I wanted to say... Thanks for saving me?
Let's go, Nishiki.
I'll give you this. You're starting to look the part. Could pass for a real Yakuza. You done with that collection you had tonight?
Yep, all done.
You know how Kazuma-san gets. He's worried about us.
I know. But if there's one thing you can count on, I can scrap when I have to. You've got the whole dance down, though.
Give me a break. Look at the times we're living in, yeah? Who wouldn't want to dance? You need to cut loose.
Kazuma-san gets out around the start of next year, doesn't he? Maybe by then I can pick up a step or two.
Oh, yeah? In that case, how about we start with that tablecloth you're wearing?
Huh?
Try walking around in a suit that runs 500 grand. Trust me, that'll always put a spring in your step.
Hey, fashion's just not my thing. Kazuma-san never dressed like that, and look at him.
Look at him. He's the captain of the family. Dojima's right-hand man. Yeah, at that level, you can wear whatever you want. Mere mortals like you and me, though, we need to stand out.
Dress for the job you want, huh? New car part of that, too?
And the new lighter. Speaking of, I'll take that back now.
Great. Another rich guy with his hand in my pocket.
Look, you get what I'm saying, right? People, first they see the fancy car and the jacket. Then they notice the Dojima pin, and they know you're not somebody to fuck with. Yakuza live and die on image alone.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. Take your date tonight. These idiots borrowing dirty money just for a weekend bender? The streets are paved with neon these days. Bright lights are all anyone sees.
I get it already. How about a drink? If you can stop talking.
Yeah, we're drinking. Okay, I know this new place on Pink Street. Let's say we head over there. Ready to head out? Stick with me. There he is. We going together or what? You've been trying all these places out? Some are great, some not so much. Our job's to know which is which. Be boring. Tuck all your money away if you want. But these are fast times we live in, bro. Spend it smart, and you can double it overnight. You want in on the next hot tip, though? You've got to get around and keep that antenna up. That's how you make it big in this city. They tell you it's a buffet of college babes, but you get there and it's hag salad. They say it's just 5,000 yen, then gouge you. All part of the learning experience, my man. I mean, what's the alternative? You'd go crazy. What? Look, that was just an example. I'm not talking from personal experience here. Anyway, forget that. Tonight's my treat. You gotta learn to chill out, have some fun. Let's go.
What? Yes. Yes.
What?
Hey.
Hey. What? No.
Ready to head out? Kamurocho. The little city no one can keep down, huh?
It's like you were saying, I suppose. It's all part of the draw. So much cash going around. Sooner or later, it ends up in the gutter. Whatever your appetite, Kamurocho's ready to satisfy it. Till you've got no appetite left.
Listen to you. How uncharacteristically wry.
You impressed?
Nishikama-kun!
Ladies!
Who are they?
Some hostesses putting themselves through college. Monoko-chan and Yui-chan.
Huh.
You, I've been ringing your pager and you haven't called me back. When will I see you at the club again?
Tonight? I'll make sure to drop in.
Promise?
Hey, girls. Don't you trust me by now?
I'd like to take your word for it.
Officer, I'm being mugged. Here, a down payment.
Hooray! My faith is restored!
This is the roughest shakedown I've seen tonight.
Thank you, baby. We'll catch you later. Till then, Nishikiyama-kun.
If they're not majoring in finance, they should be.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're thinking those two just fleeced me for 40 grand, are you? Get a grip. And girls like that are an investment.
Oh?
Come on. You take a look at the top brass lately? Faces like catcher's mitts. Fossils like that scream Yakuza, and not in a fun, flashy way.
What's your point?
My point is, show up with a flock of women whenever the bosses invite you out, they'll learn your name fast. Half the time they give me kickbacks for it. This business we're in, you gotta find every way you can to soft soak these guys. Get me?
Yeah, I get you. You're not wrong.
All right, we've arrived, my friend. And better pace yourself, cause I'm not stopping till sunrise.
So, been coming here a lot?
Huh? But this makes twice now. Why?
You've got a personal bottle I saw. Sign of a regular, isn't it?
Cooler than sitting around ordering beers like a jerk. Helps the staff remember you. You know, just another way to get ahead in the world.
There it is. Never miss an opportunity to let people know just how important you are.
Oh, you keep laughing, but we'll see which of us is on top in 10 years. I don't know. You just aren't the type, are you?
Well, I only got into this life chasing after Kazuma-san. He took in orphans like us when he had nowhere else. Following him feels like the one way to repay that debt.
Yeah. Hey, sorry. You're fine the way you are.
Hmm?
I'm just saying. Honoring the old man like you do, he's bound to take notice of that when he's calling the shots. More than one way up the ladder and all. Remember, though, you're not working for Kazuma-san. We're Dojima family, you and I. You ever wonder why he didn't put his pin on us? Send us over to Dojima? Well, I mean, we probably make more money this way, but still.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure that he had his reasons.
Yeah, probably so. Forget it. I'm tired of talking business. Karaoke machine's calling our names. Hear her?
Yeah, okay. I did say I was yours tonight.
breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out our tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
Hey, Kiryu. No offense. But are you tone deaf? It's fine if you are, really. They got treatments for that these days. You can still live a normal life.
The wonders of science.
Don't know about you, but I worked up a hell of an appetite. Piping hot bowl of ramen?
You've got room for ramen? I'm still digesting, man.
Oh, watch my ass eat then. Seriously. Tengokuken, now.
Whatever, fine. Let's get this over with.
Ready to head out? I ever tell you what a great voice you have? Too bad you pick songs like an old man.
Show me. I don't know what's popular now.
Then you gotta learn. Girls like a man who's living in the current decade, bro.
That's so.
Well, I'll admit, I'm still learning about the male idol scene, though. I just nod along and pretend I know what's what.
And you think everybody doesn't know that?
Maybe. Who needs guy idols anyway? Girls, or forget it. Some of these new girls are seriously cute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Do some research. It's worth the time. Watch it become your new obsession. Then you'll be telling me who to watch.
You never know.
Before long, both of us are gonna be at some concert, screaming along to all the lyrics.
That's a mental image I don't need.
Yeah. Come on. That's good ramen you're wasting, bro.
You bought me an extra large, you ass. I told you I wasn't hungry.
Oh, too much for you. You gonna cry?
At 11 p.m. last night, the body of a young male was found severely beaten in a quiet corner of Kamurocho. Police are investigating the case as a possible homicide. And this just in. Authorities have released the deceased's identity. The victim's name is Taichi Kurihara, age 32. He was a resident of Tokyo. Police suspect foul play, as Kurihara-san allegedly carried debts from several loan companies. The investigation will begin with those leads.
Hey, look. A murder in Kamurocho.
Not the first or the last.
Yeah, but your job last night. You said you roughed him up pretty bad, didn't you?
Just behind me is where Kurihara-san's body was discovered.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
That's where I worked the guy over.
Hold up. You're sure? You recognize it?
Yeah. But it's not like I beat the guy within an inch of his life.
Here, only steps from Kamurocho's busy neon streets, is another sign of its rising crime rate. Nestled between tall buildings, this odd, inconspicuous lot has a dangerous air. And in this rare pocket of undeveloped land, Kurihara-san's life was taken.
That's him.
Stop. Please stop.
That guy was my mark.
Hey, you better be sure about this beyond a doubt.
I am.
The fuck were you thinking? It was just a collections job. Who was it? HQ?
Yeah, I think they know. I should call him back.
Oh, fuck me. They must have seen the news by now too, right? Shit, this is bad. Like, this doesn't end with you. You could try to use this against Kazuma-san.
How?
Screw up like this puts a target on his back.
What are you saying?
Everybody knows he's the one who got us in the door. That means we're his responsibility. Understand? Success, failure, all of it reflects on him.
But this was my mistake. I'll own up to it.
We're talking murder. That doesn't just go away. Everybody at HQ who'd be better off without him just heard the goddamn dinner bell. Like those 3 bloodsuckers we call lieutenants.
Damn it.
Shouldn't even be saying this, but rumor is it was one of them who sold Kazuma-san out 6 months ago and got him locked up.
What the hell?
That gambling hall he ran. Always on the move, but suddenly the cops knew where to hit it? Only way that happens is when somebody has insider info. As for which one of those old bastards, I know who I'd put my money on. Lieutenant Kuze, and I'd win that bet.
Kuze Aniki? You really think he'd do that?
Not like I could ever prove it. It's just... that wrinkled prick's been power tripping ever since Kazuma-san went away. Where there's smoke, you know?
Either way, I still need to answer this page. Don't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. Okay. Let him see your face. I'll try to find out anything else.
Thanks. It's Kiryu. I got a page from HQ a few minutes ago.
Ah, yeah. Lieutenant Kuze left a message for you. Says you need to come by the office right away. Actually, I think all 3 lieutenants are here waiting, Kiryu-san.
Understood. Coming now.
You certainly kept us waiting long enough. You got somewhere better to be, huh? Kiryu.
I'm sorry, Kuze Aniki.
Well, you're here now. And with 3 Dojima lieutenants all lined up to talk to you. You know why?
It's about the body in Kamurocho, isn't it?
So it was you. There go my hopes of playing some golf today. Hey, Kuzeanaki.
Got a call from this nitwit loan shark a little while ago. I'm pretty sure you know the guy.
A loan shark?
President of Toko Credit. According to him, you whacked the guy you were meant to collect from. Oh, kid. He couldn't wait to give you up. Think he may have even shit his pants.
I imagine that he was as surprised as we were. A pro screwing up over just 300K. Ha. Even leeches have standards. I sympathize.
Well, none of that matters. Whatever your excuse, the issue now is how you make it right. The deceased civilian, that is.
Just a minute, please. I didn't—
Quit your whimpering! Relax, kid. He may have been a civilian, but he was still scum. 7 or 8 years inside, he'll be good as new.
Prison. That's it then?
Somebody's gotta face the judge, keep the cops smiling and all that. Now the hard part. How we draw all this attention away from the venue.
Exactly. You really fucked us with this one, kid.
What do you mean, sir? The venue?
Don't get cute with us, kid. He means the place you dumped your mark.
I'll cure you. Of all the corners in this town to drop a body. I hope Captain Kazuma's not hanging you out to dry here, you know?
Kazuma-san. What does he have to do with any of this?
Getting tired of you asking stupid questions!
Why did you pick that lot? Was it on the captain's orders? Huh?
What about the piece? The murder weapon. I suppose he provided it to you?
The piece? What are you people talking about? I don't carry a gun.
Kid's got a hell of a poker face, doesn't he?
Guy was beating something fierce. But it was a bullet sealed the deal. That part's not public yet.
Are you serious? How could that be? If that's true, then it wasn't me. I roughed the guy up, but I never shot him. I swear!
So now you expect us to believe somebody set you up? Came in and finished the job? That right?
I am telling you that's how it went down.
Interesting. What do you say?
I say it's a load of shit. Kid thinks he found a loophole. Who the fuck bothers to frame a bottom-rung bootlicker?
Kiryu, you never answered our question. Why stir up trouble there of all places? That one lot.
That's for the loan shark said to do it. He told me he'd call the guy to meet me there. Quiet, out of the way. Teach him a lesson and take his cash.
That's all he said? Think hard now.
Yes.
Maybe. We sit the loan shark down for a chat.
We do or we don't. Either way, it still leaves us with this one involved in a homicide. Had to be in the goddamn lot. Son of a bitch. We all know what this means for the project. What are you thinking, Kuzeyanagi?
What do I think? Only one answer. Look on your face says you're totally lost.
Sir.
That alley they found your dead guy in. Listen up. That spot's kinda complicated right now. It's called the Empty Lot. You rank-and-file kids might not know this, but Dojima gave a direct order to the three of us, as his lieutenants. He wants that empty lot, and we're gonna get it for him by any means necessary.
That patch of dirt?
Pleasure district's packed to the brim these days. Save for just one ugly little hole. The boss wants that land. And when the boss wants something, it's our job to make sure he gets it. But now, you went and made that little patch of dirt a crime scene. That kind of attention is no good. The place has gotten too hot for us to even make a move on it. I'm sure you see the problem now. Yeah?
Maybe. But how's Kazuma-san involved?
One thing I didn't mention about the order for the lot. The first guy who delivers the deed to Dojima, he's in line for one hell of a sweet prize.
You mean?
Yeah. Kazuma's seat's collecting dust right now. Dojima says it's high time for a new captain. So that little scrap heap, that's not just an empty lot. Not to those of us who are ready to step up. First I got paranoid. Thought Kazuma might have been showing his hand, setting you in to kick up a storm against us three. But you're dumb as rocks. The thought never even crossed your mind. Now did it?
Hold on a minute. What happens to Kazuma-san? Where does all that leave him?
Beats me. But the family's in need of a captain more than ever now. And Kazuma's locked up tight. And what's more, that thick-skulled brat he brought into this thing, turns out the dumb kid can't keep his finger off the trigger. We gotta follow protocol.
Kazuma-san is clean. And I'm telling you, it wasn't me that killed the guy.
Save the tears for the police, huh? Of course, they're deaf to weepy Yakuza. I wouldn't hold out much hope. Turn yourself in by the end of today. Oh, and leave a finger behind. You're Yakuza after all. When you say your goodbyes to the boss, you gotta do it right.
Hey. Yeah. No. Yes.
What?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Yes.
Hmm? Huh?
No.
No.
Hey. That's rad.
No. Yes.
You're right. Hey.
Oh? Yes.
Aw.
Yes. Yes.
What?
So there. So there.
ちょっと下がら。おい、てめえ。
Expecting me? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. I'm with the Dojima family. Here to see the president. He owes me an explanation.
I'm afraid the president isn't available at the moment, Kiryu-san.
Right. Then I guess kicking your asses will have to keep me occupied until he is.
You really want to do this? Lot more of us.
Yeah. You don't know the kind of day I've been having. So clear a path, you punk-ass trash!
I don't believe this. How did you make it up here?
Just you and me now, Mr. President. And I've got some questions for you.
Questions? What about?
Don't insult me by acting like you don't know. Why did you set me up? What are you after?
Hey, stay over there! I'll talk, okay? I'll tell you everything. Just calm down. Take it easy. I didn't know it was a setup. I only did what I was told, all right? He said... Fuck. He said to have you make the collection in the lot.
Who the hell are you talking about?
It was... Shit.
Kuze? Sir... Wait a second. It was you?
Don't mind me. Keep going, Mr. President. Kiryu. Thought I told you to turn yourself in, kid. Now I catch you stirring up shit. Walking around with 10 fucking fingers! I'm getting old. Back in my heyday, one shot to the liver like that, and you'd have been on your back. I hate to ask, but mind if we borrow the office? Need a heart-to-heart with my boy here.
Take your time.
Go ahead. Not bad, right? Yeah. Glad I caught you. Really. I wanted another chat. Without all the bullshit. You and that Nishikiyama kid. You two were orphans, yeah? Grew up in that hole-in-the-wall Kazuma runs. What's he call it? Sunflower, right? Huh. Nothing to be ashamed of being an orphan. Not many Yakuza have happy family lives. Still. That Kazuma's one crafty son of a bitch, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
You give a poor kid a bed and some rice. They think they gotta spend their life repaying you. Worked on you and Nishikiyama. Two of you would catch a bullet for the guy. There's a word for that. Brainwashing.
I'd like you to get to the point, Kuze Aniki. I'm not following your line of thought here.
Kiryu, what I want is a spy in Kazuma's camp.
What?
Told you about the empty lot, right? I get that land. I become the next captain. The Dojima family is mine. Thing is, I need something else first. Information. And Kazuma's sitting on it.
Is that so?
Yeah. You'd be able to get in close, though. Get him to drop his guard and let that info slip. He'd never suspect you. You do that, he'll be set for life under my watch. The Tojo clan's 25,000 strong, and Dojima is one of the biggest players. A lot of kids would kill for this opportunity. Plus, get this, I'll throw the trigger man your way.
The what? So it was you who had me framed.
Who can say? One thing's for sure, though. Without that, you're dead to rights. Your only choice is me or sharing a cell with Kazuma. Simple as that. I want an answer now, kid. Right now.
Lieutenant Kuze.
Yeah, son?
I know you think you've made me a compelling offer. But I'll have to decline.
Excuse me?
And when it comes to me and Kazuma-san, you don't have a goddamn clue.
Cocky fuck. You wanna talk to me like that? You're not ready for what I can do to you, kid.
I can handle it. If I couldn't, I wouldn't be Yakuza.
that you, Kiryu? It's Nishikiyama. You okay?
Yeah. Figured you'd be trying to get a hold of me, Nishiki. Where are you now?
Kazuma family office, Tenkaichi Street.
Kazuma's office? What are you doing there?
Figured, I don't know, talk to Kashiwagi-san? See what he has to say about this shit? You know how he is. Kazuma-san trusts him with everything, right?
Makes sense, I guess.
Anyway, how'd it go at HQ? They let you walk out of there in one piece, I hope?
Yeah. Only... it's complicated.
What is?
I'll explain when I get there.
Okay, sure. I'll be waiting with Kashiwagi-san. Don't take too long. I think, he has some stuff to say you're gonna want to hear. Do you know about this empty lot shit they're working on?
Kuze Aniki filled me in on it, yeah. Typical Kashiwagi-san. Nothing gets by him. I'll be there soon.
Yo, Kiryu. You made good time.
I'm sorry, Kashiwagi-san. I never wanted to make trouble for you like this.
Sir?
I'm glad you're okay.
Sir?
I said I'm glad you're okay. Nishikiyama's caught me up to the point where they called you in. I think I might have a pretty good guess on how things went from there. Maybe Kuze cornered you? Asked you to sell out Kazuma?
How'd you know that?
Wait, what's going on?
This Kurihara guy they found dead in the lot. He'd been shot. I think we can assume that's not Kiryu's handiwork. Which means someone's making a move.
Holy shit! Sorry, I know this is important and all, but you couldn't have let me know sooner that Kiryu didn't off a guy?
Nishiki.
I won't lie to you, Kiryu. This is serious. I need to know everything Kuze said. And there we have it. All 3 lieutenants are jockeying for the captain's chair while Kazuma's been benched. Golden opportunity for them.
Fuck that! Kazuma-san is a better captain than all 3 of them combined!
Alright, take it easy. Now, getting back to the empty lot. Do you two understand how that fits into all this? Neither of you knew about it before today?
Right. Kashiwagi-san, what's going on with that land?
And kids don't read the paper? That whole swath of Kamurocho is about to be showered in redevelopment funds. So Dojima's had those three pounding pavement each day to clear out all the current occupants.
I remember now. The family has been angling for real estate in that part of town. They're trying to bundle it all up and resell it to the city.
Exactly. Wrench in the works, though. Right in the heart of that neighborhood, there's a patch of land nobody can claim.
And that's the empty lot.
It slipped through all their fingers. Not before they already bought up 80% of Midtown, though. You get what I'm saying? With a piece missing in the dead center of the redevelopment zone, there's no way they can offload all this property and still come out in the black.
Son of a bitch. If this lot's so important, how have they not snatched it up yet?
Because the owner is MIA. If he came out of the woodwork, he'd be a billionaire now.
He'd be what?
For that tiny lot?
Sure. Dojima's already dumped 10 billion plus into the project after all. At this point, he'd be grateful to cut one last check and be done with it, sealing the deal for the family. And thus, 1 billion yen for dirt.
Before, Kuze told me that Kazuma-san had information he needed. Something that helped get the land somehow.
You think Kazuma-san has a lead on the place?
No idea. If he does, I haven't heard about it.
You think maybe he knows who the owner is? Or where to find him? I mean, whatever Kazuma-san's hiding. Kuze thought it was worth trying to extort Kiryu to get it.
Yeah. And worth having a man executed.
Then you understand the stakes at play. You're in the crosshairs now, Kiryu. And sure as hell, Kazuma is too. If they can pin this murder on you, they'll have just cause to hold him accountable. Which means Kuze gets what he needs for the empty lot and makes captain. After that, he'll have Kazuma expelled.
Wait, he could do that?
Fuck's sake. How far is this bastard willing to go?
This is exactly the chance he's been waiting for. With Kazuma in prison.
Expulsion. Damn it.
I don't need to tell you both what that means. To a man like him, his kind has better odds of surviving bullets than this type of backroom political maneuvering. There's a reason so many former Yakuza end up as homeless suicides in the obituaries.
But the truth has to count for something, doesn't it? If we can prove Kiryu's innocent, their whole plan's bound to fall apart.
Only one way to make that happen. Find a real killer.
True. Problem with that is, whoever pulled the trigger is in Kuze's pocket. With the Dojima lieutenant protecting him, he'll be lost in the shadows. If he doesn't want to be found, he won't be.
But if we don't find him, then Kiryu goes to jail!
Listen to me. Making the wrong move now is as dangerous as making no move at all. If you screw up, you'll have done their work for them.
God damn it. So what are we supposed to do?
Kashiwagi-san. I don't care. Not about the lot, or proving my innocence. All that matters to me is protecting Kazuma-san.
What are you getting at?
Sir, I caused this. It's my problem to deal with. I know how I can safeguard Kazuma-san. Take responsibility alone.
take responsibility alone. Meaning what? Kiryu.
Meaning, tonight, I leave the family. Terminate my oath. Retire from the Yakuza.
Kiryu, stop it.
This is on me, and I'll be damned if I let anyone else get involved in this mess. Once I'm just a civilian, I'll make Kuze give up the killer.
Are you insane? You're barely 3 years deep into your oath, damn it! They'll never let you walk out in one piece. Worst case, they'll kill you. It hurts to say, but right now Kuze is holding the family reins. You really thinking you can go spit in his face? Not in this lifetime, man.
I'm not gonna cut ties with Kuze. I'll talk to Dojima. After all, we don't know for sure that they'll kill me. Bring the car around. I'm going to headquarters, Nishiki.
Like hell you are! You're just desperate and acting crazy! Shut up!
There's no other way. I can't let them go through with this. Not while I just sit here.
That's enough, Kiryu. Nishikiyama's talking sense here.
It doesn't matter what's sensible. I'm just a punk. Kazuma-san was the only reason that I ever wanted to be Yakuza in the first place. And if they're gonna use my screw-up to bring him down, I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do you even comprehend how serious this shit is? Huh? Are you too big to do what you're told now? Huh, Kiryu?
Yes. Even if Kazuma-san tried to stop me, I would still go.
God damn.
Please forgive me. Kashiwagi-san. Nishiki, get the car. Thank you, sir, for all that you've done for me.
Kyodai. Just neither of us know what'll happen in there. Make sure you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I gotcha. Get in.
Why won't you let us, Kazuma-san? It's our lives, our future. I owe you everything I've ever had. But this is more than that. And don't play the saint.
You're Yakuza yourself! So... don't tell us we can't swear up too. You have no right!
Kiryu.
We look up to you. Practically worship the ground you walk on. You've got the confidence. The car. We see how everyone bows to you. Can't you see we idolize you? We just want that life. Is that so wrong? Is that so much to ask? Do orphans not get to dream?
Hey. What's going through your mind?
Nothing. Just spacing out.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about that time Cosmo's son beat the shit out of us. And now the next day, we were Yakuza. Remember? Because if I know you, that's exactly what you're thinking about.
Figures. Kinda scary how well you do that, Kyodai.
Pulled up here 1,000 times before. It's never looked this scary to me.
Evening, boys.
We need to. Patriarch Dojima. He upstairs?
Yeah, tonight he is.
I'll be going up alone to see him.
Oh?
If you could let him know. Tell him that Kazuma Kiryu has come to end his oath.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
Yeah. Thanks for the ride. Careful getting back.
You're really going through with this, aren't you?
They won't kill me as soon as I walk in. I've got a chance to make my case. I'll soft-soap him, like you said.
God, now I'm even more nervous. Dumbass.
See you, brother.
So, you want out of the family. Is it true, Kiryu?
Sure. If it's alright with you, I'd like to say this to the boss personally. May I see him? Kuze Aniki.
No can do, I'm afraid. 8 o'clock on a Saturday. Big man's favorite TV show is on right now. Got something to tell him. Has to go through me instead. Son of... Why am I still seeing a pinky on your goddamn hand? You think you get out of the family just by asking nice? Thought I heard you tell me you were Yakuza. Huh?
I've said all I have to say to you. Where is Dojima?
I don't know where the fuck you get your balls, kid. You think that kind of tone won't come back around on you? Hmm? He doesn't bring a pinky. He doesn't bring any cash. And he thinks the whole world's just gonna bend down and bow its head to him. Look at me! You think this thing is some little school club? You get to sign out and catch the bus home. Come on. Use your head, Kiryu. It's not too late to turn this around. Find out what Kazuma knows. Help me get my hands on the lot. You play this right, and this could all be in the rear view by tomorrow.
Sir, may I please see the boss now? I am here to terminate my oath.
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. We're done here. Maybe you'll come back smarter in the next life. Tried to give you every fucking chance I could, kid. See for yourself where biting the hand gets you. Yoneda!
Sir.
Clean this up.
I know a good place for a live burial up in the mountains. Or I could melt them down with chemicals and pour them down the drain.
No. Leave a body. Better if somebody finds him in a year or two. Dojima likes that. Shows Tojo HQ he knows how to crack the whip. Keeps the other kids in line. Yeah?
Really? Huh? You're gonna just kill a family member without asking permission?
Are you high, kid? Boss has nothing to do with this now. You just walked out on the family.
So, it's official. Thank you, sir. I was waiting for that.
Say what?
Asshole!
The fuck? You do realize he outranks you?
Who's he outrank? Not me, I'm a civilian now. You just said so, didn't you? You're welcome to send all the men you have at me. But don't expect me to pull any punches once you do.
Lieutenant Kuze! I'll kill this back-talking shitheel!
Get it done. He's all yours.
Hold it. I'm not done talking to you.
I'm done with you. Besides, you're dying here tonight, kid. You somehow make it up to see me alive. I'll hear your final words.
That's fine. I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Get on with it.
Let's go! 誰だお前。どうした。
Guess you really can back up that mouth of yours. What a sad waste of talent. Wonder when Kazuma saw it. He sure found himself a prize fighter in you, kid. Maybe I could have been your boxing promoter. If we'd met back in the day. A lot of money in that.
Kuze, answer me before I break your jaw. Who made the kill in the empty lot? I want a name, and I want to know where they're hiding.
Fucking brat. Don't get ahead of yourself. I think those idiots downstairs might have given you the wrong idea. You don't screw with the Dojima family, Kiryu. This'll be good. I'm gonna serve your ass myself, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Are you finished talking yet? Let's just do this already.
Yeah?
If you won't come to me,
then I'm coming to you! Kiryu, you bastard. Kyodai! You're up. I need a fucking breath. Boss.
Patriarch, good evening.
Wasn't this a one-on-one thing, Kuze? I thought you were supposed to be one of my top 3 guys. I'm fucking embarrassed here. You're no Kazuma, I'll tell you that.
That's just it! Kazuma brought this little runt in. He's his! This Kiryu fuck.
This kid. I hear you wasted a guy in a collections run. You must be a real moron.
I can explain. That's the reason I came to see you tonight, sir. I swear, whoever killed that man wasn't me. But just by becoming a suspect, I know that I've screwed up. So I ask you, expel me from the family.
You think that's all it takes to get out of this? Boss, give me 5 more minutes to finish this bitch off. After tonight, you'll never hear from him again.
Really? You'd murder a civilian? You let the kid out of his oath. I don't remember giving that order.
That isn't... Sir, it's not like that.
You ain't trying to bullshit the boss, are you?
Oh, no. I heard him. Practically screamed it. Kiryu's no family member of ours. You don't need anyone's permission to off him. Something to that effect, wasn't it?
Fucking rat.
Kuze. Quiet down before you make this worse. Now, brother. As head of the Kenno clan, you should be well aware of what comes next.
You love this accountability shit. Show us what kind of man you really are.
You fucking watch!
If one of my lieutenants gave the order, then I don't have much choice. I'll have to honor it. Kazuma Kiryu, as of tonight, you're no longer part of the Dojima family.
Patriarch Dojima. Thank you, sir.
But tell me something. Why would you go to all this trouble just to go back on an oath you swore?
It was the only way I had to prove to you that Kazuma-san and I are innocent, sir. A man is dead, and I didn't kill him. Which means Kazuma-san couldn't have ordered it. However, sir, I recognize the burden this places on the family, and how sensitive the situation is. Allow me to take responsibility for that. Just please, leave Kazuma-san out of this.
Well, I'm late for dinner.
Sir.
Patriarch!
You came here tonight to take responsibility, didn't you? How?
The killer, sir. I still plan to find whoever it was that framed me. You'll see that Kazuma-san never arranged the hit.
Kid, let sleeping dogs lie.
What? I don't understand.
Enough. The police can find the real culprit. It's what they're paid for.
Please, I can make this right.
Make it right? You're a civilian now. This isn't your concern.
You said, just by becoming a suspect, you know you screwed up.
Yes. If I'd known, I wouldn't have agreed to go to the lot last night. This all could have been avoided.
And that's why you're expelled now, right?
Yes, sir.
Then get up. I'll make sure justice is carried out.
Sir?
Kazuma brought you into this organization, Kiryu. If you cause problems, or God forbid, cost me money, the rulebook's clear. Someone's gonna be held accountable, and this one's on him. We get what we sign up for as Yakuza. Even you ought to know that much.
Patriarch, sir.
There's no revolving door on this place, son. If I were you, I'd go find a nice little office job and pay your taxes on time.
Damn it. What now? What do I do?
Can you stand? You'll catch a cold if you stay down there. My name is Tachibana.
Tachibana?
You don't know me, but I'm aware of your circumstances. In fact, I've been waiting to meet you. For a long while, actually. May I have a moment of your time? Kiryu, Kazuma-san. There's food. I assume you haven't eaten. You're welcome to join me.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to pass. I'm not big on dining with strangers.
I can only assure you that I'm no threat, Kiryu-san. You are safe here.
Where are my clothes?
I took the liberty of having them dry cleaned. I hope you don't mind. They'll be returned shortly.
You said your name's Tachibana-san?
Yes. You seem ill at ease. I'm no criminal, if that's your worry. Merely a humble realtor, based here in Kamurocho.
And what exactly does some real estate agent want with me?
Some company with my dinner, for one thing. I eat with my left, though some find that unseemly. I lost the other years ago, yet it still aches in the winter. I've tried every analgesic to soothe the pain in fingertips I no longer possess. To no avail, of course. Eventually, even grimacing became tiresome, and so I stopped.
I didn't ask.
Kiryu-san, are you familiar with the concept of a pseudanthium?
No.
Capitula, a botanical phenomenon, wherein many flowers form a single composite. In fact, there's a type of pseudanthium with which you are intimately acquainted.
And that is?
A sunflower, of course. Every petal of its distinct corolla is in itself an individual floret. Just as an orphanage is a composite of the children reared within its walls. Was it Kazuma-san who chose that name?
What the hell is this?
The Sunflower Orphanage, where you and Nishikiyama-san grew up as brothers, along with a young woman by the name of Sawamura, Yumi-san. As would be natural, you both regarded Kazuma-san as a father, and followed him into the Yakuza. And now, you find yourself framed for murder. The man who raised you at risk of losing everything.
Enough! Is this your way of trying to intimidate me? Prove you've got some kind of intel network? Why don't you just cut to the chase? I asked you what you want with me.
I would think that by now you could have guessed what any real estate broker in this town would be looking for. I want the empty lot, of course.
Not this again.
I believe it would be in your best interest to assist me, Kiryu-san. If the Dojima family lieutenants acquire the lot before I do, Kazuma-san's expulsion is assured. However, if I'm able to claim the lot first, Kazuma-san will be safe. Furthermore, I can see to it that you face no charges. My intelligence network, as you describe it, is quite considerable. You'll have all the resources you need to bring Kurihara-san's murderer to light.
So, that's everything you can do for me. What is it that I'm supposed to do for you? I think it's time you gave me back my clothes.
What reason do you have to turn down my offer?
Let me tell you one thing I've learned about Kamurocho. Never trust anyone who says you can save your life, but won't say how you're meant to pay for it.
How fascinating. You've taught me something new, actually. Before you go, allow me to request this of you then. Take my card, should you choose to reconsider.
Fine. I can do that.
I'll have someone bring your clothes. Please, if you'll excuse me. Good night.
Kashiwagi-san.
Kiryu!
Nishiki?
Idiot! How the hell did you make it out of there alive? I can't believe you're okay.
I am for now, anyway. But it's official. Dojima himself cut me loose.
Really? Does that mean Cosmo-san will be safe?
I couldn't take the heat off him. As long as they can blame me for getting mixed up with the lot, they're gonna force Kazama-san to pay for it.
What the fuck? Even after they let you go?
Yeah. This isn't over yet, though. I've got more room to move now. Just need to get my hands on Kuze again. Next time, I'll make him give me the killer.
You're right. First things first. Let's fill Kashiwagi-san in on everything. Come upstairs.
I can't. I'm not a member of the Tojo clan anymore. I don't belong inside that office. Do me a favor, and let him know what happened.
Don't be an idiot about this, man. It's just a building.
I told him I would take responsibility, Nishiki. You have to let me do that.
Is that what this is? Look, he knows you're not the one to blame. All right, whatever. How about I meet you back at your apartment? We'll talk there, figure out what the hell to do next.
Okay.
Cool. I'll see you later.
ちょっとお前。おお。
It's me. You there? I'm coming in.
Only have beer.
What else is new? Look at this place.
Nishiki, did Kashiwagi-san say anything else? Once I left?
Sorry, not a word.
I see.
After he saw you were still walking, the guy basically inhaled another bowl of cold noodles. Other than that, he just sat around all night with his jaw clenched shut.
Sounds like him.
Doesn't it? Shit. Bet Kuze never expected he'd go to bed without a pinky tonight. No telling what the future holds, huh?
Yeah, well, it could have a lot worse in store for us. If any of the lieutenants manage to get a hold of the empty lot, Kazuma-san is done for. A pinky will look like child's play. Meanwhile, I still have to worry about the police. Who knows when they'll try to bring me in?
You haven't heard, have you? Kiryu, the president of Toko Credit's dead. They just found the body.
What?
I saw it on the news. Somebody shot him in his office. He was acting on Lieutenant Kuze's orders, sending you to the lot, right? You asked me. Kuze knew he had to shut him up.
That makes Kuze a murderer. Is it really so easy to kill someone in cold blood?
With his neck on the line, son of a bitch is liable to do anything. Which is why kicking his door down and hoping he'll talk is only gonna put you in the morgue next. Before you go crazy again, let's take a second to think.
So what's your idea?
I don't know. Sorry. I figure that's not what you want to hear.
Nishiki, have you ever heard of Tachibana Real Estate?
Why? Finally moving out of this dump?
The guy who runs it, Tachibana, he found me after I left Dojima's office last night. Apparently he's got his eye on the empty lot. And he says he can prove me innocent if I play ball.
Huh. Actually, I think I have heard of this outfit. Oh, come on. Now we got these guys in the mix too.
What do you know about him?
Well, for starters, they're not exactly the kind of agency you find in the phone book. I've only caught bits here and there, but I get the sense their game is property acquisition, centered exclusively on Kamurocho.
Sounds like a realtor to me.
Yeah, but Think about it. You know how tight this city's packed. Standing room only out there with all the bars and clubs and shit. And most of them are at least partially owned by the Tojo clan. Yet somehow, these Tachibana assholes come into town and, just like that, they start finding loose bricks in the wall.
So, how do they do it?
Any business they set their sights on ends up shuttered. No matter how successful the place is, they get them to clear out. Bribes, threats, harassment, pretty much whatever it takes to snuff out the shop and snatch up the land. Tachibana's more Yakuza than the Yakuza. Even if it's a Tojo operation, they're ready to throw down, turf war style. Real estate's a battlefield right now. And sure, plenty of small-time crooks have been trying to get in on it. These guys, though. Syndicates like this don't come along every day. Tojo HQ itself has its hands full trying to exterminate them.
Seriously?
Like I said, that's just what I've heard. But, if it's true, things do become more interesting with them on your side.
That's assuming they can even be trusted. I still can't figure out what Tachibana stands to gain by winning me over.
All right then. Tomorrow, you and I'll go out hunting for more info. See what we can dig up.
No. I can handle it myself.
Huh?
Look, if the Dojima family catches us out there together, you're in it too. Stay away.
Kiryu.
I broke my oath, Nishiki. Whatever happens, I've got to go it alone.
ちょっとお前！
逃げんじゃねえ。舐めてると痛い目見るぜ。嘘だろ。すまなかった。おっと。危ねえだろ。あいつはちょっと。とりあえず金出せよ。そりゃ。マジ強え。
おお。
ちょっとそこな。おい、止まれ。
お。お。あのバカ誰だ。キャー。金ならあるって。会社欲しいな。ちょっと下がら。待てっつってんだ。
楽しかった。
おい。 あれ、ヨーロッパから取り寄せた。
よっと。お。
ご無沙汰してました。
え？
そうです。
What?
Hey. No.
What? That's rad.
Oh, yeah.
What? No.
Yes.
Hey.
Eh? Huh? Yes. What? Yes. No.
Hey.
Yes.
Huh?
What? Yes.
もう勘弁。
Hey.
Huh?
Oh!
「
おい、そこのお前。お前死ぬぞ、これ。
Seriously? Do you happen to know what time they open?
Who are you? Sign says we're closed, pal.
I'd like to ask you about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here?
I'm the manager. What are you, Jinsei family?
Jinsei?
Well, never mind then. What gives, man?
I'm not here to hurt you or anything. Just need to talk. Tachibana's people are trying to drive you out of the building, right?
Screw it, get inside.
Can't say I've ever heard of the Jinsei family.
Tojo clan, technically, but bottom of the food chain as far as Yakuza. They used to come by for protection money each month, but Tachibana ran them off a while ago.
Wait, civilians ran off the Yakuza?
Yeah, pathetic, right?
And the other businesses here. Did Tachibana drive them all out?
Mm-hmm. Just dropped in out of the blue one day and told us they own the property now, so we all have to leave. Most of the neighbors did as they were told once they heard who was asking. I stood my ground.
Is your family living here?
Can't afford this place and a separate home. Wife's practically locked herself in back there. She's afraid of the vagrants who've taken over. Of course, Tachibana's bankrolling them all. Pays them to cause a ruckus, piss on the floors. One nearly started a fire the other day. You believe that?
How often would you say Tachibana's men come by?
Lately, I've been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds, all throughout the night.
Who's that?
That's them? Shit! Why now all of a sudden? There's 5 or 6 guys out there.
Namaste-san! It's Tachibana Real Estate.
You mind letting them in? I just want to talk. I promise. I won't let them hurt you.
Here you go. Oda-san.
Afternoon, Namase-san. We were in the neighborhood. Wanted to stop by, see if you'd reconsidered.
I told you we're not leaving.
Well, that's a problem for us. We're the legal owners of the building. Frankly, you're not being very equitable about the whole situation.
Equitable? Every day you people harass me. We've got an infant here, damn it!
Your face is a new one to me. Oh, Namase-san. Bringing in Yakuza muscle only complicates these things.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not Yakuza. Think of me as the new security guard here.
Got himself a bouncer, did he? Riff-raff, huh?
Mostly problems with thugs who call themselves real estate agents lately.
Well, in my experience, a third party never simplifies matters. Let's not allow this one to impede any good faith negotiation on our part. I come bearing gifts, courtesy of the Jinsei Patriarch.
What is that?
That, my friend, is all the protection money you've paid him to date, doubled. 30 grand a month, for 3 years, rounded up to 2 million. I convinced him to part with it. That's a courtesy.
You got the boss of a family to cough that up? You? Personally?
2 million?
Furthermore, another 2 million from our president to demonstrate his candor. And what the hell? Here's 2 million more. Buy your kid the expensive milk. What do you say, Namase-san? You drove a hard bargain, I've got to hand it to you. May I let my superiors know they can expect your departure?
This was never about the money. People like you and your president. Do you think you can just roll in and make demands and muck around with our lives?
Let's drop the false pretenses, Namase-san. You can throw all the tantrums you like. This wad is all you're gonna get from us.
Huh?
Wasting our time with this bullshit? If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? Huh? Something wrong?
Are you telling me you don't hear that crying in the next room? Is that it then? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid is how Tachibana does things?
You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give me a goddamn lecture on ethics. But have it your way. Thanks to our show of sincerity here, I think he'll come on board.
That's not for you to decide.
Namase-san. I'll be expecting a call from you later this evening. And I'm looking forward to your cooperation. You know, this fetish of yours for playing the hero is only going to wind up getting you killed in this city, buddy. If I were you, I'd keep that shit locked up tight.
So what? Now you're just gonna close up shop and leave?
Of course. You believe all those idiots who jumped at the first offer? Invest a little patience and just look at the dividends, yeah?
Hey, what happened to the other homeless guys that were out here?
Moved on to the side of the next job, I'd think. They told us this one's all wrapped up.
It's over, huh? Where to next?
Beats me. Lots of work these days. That Tachibana son's got plenty irons in the fire.
What do you actually know about Tachibana real estate?
I know you're a fool to be asking questions. Leave guys like them alone, lest you need your teeth loosened. These days, they own the shadows in this city.
Shadows?
I've been around a long time. Never seen a mob like theirs. Eyes and ears on every corner of Kamurocho. Working folk, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets. They'll get you by the balls.
Is that how they were able to chase off the Jinsei family?
Last I heard, Tojo headquarters called in the Jinsei boss and had him hack off his finger right there in front of the chairman.
What?
Turns out he'd been skimming off the top of his payments, some anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got wind of the full scope of things, he'd be a dead man.
I get it. So now Tachibana has the entire Jinsei family on a leash.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about it being Tachibana who did it. You understand? Though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to name anybody else in this town so willing to dig their hands into the Yakuza's dirty laundry, eh? All I'm saying is this, kid. Steer clear of Tachibana, or before long your mama will be crying her eyes out.
女の子どうですか？ほら、飲んでいきましょう。おっと。おお。ちょっとそこな。そこは適当に合わせてさ。
Whew. 3 cheers to Tachibana Real Estate. All this work and a year-end bonus, too? I'd say this calls for a toast, fellas. Hey up, nights like this. Almost enough to make you forget your troubles.
Sorry to bother you all. I was hoping you could answer a few questions for me.
Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Except... Oh, hell, it's so damn cold. My tongue's frozen numb.
It what?
Happens all the time. Doctor tells me there's only one way to thaw it out. Saying, you need me to wag my chin, come back when you've bought us around. Quid pro quo, ain't it? Ah, I like the sound of that.
Your tongue's working fine from where I'm standing.
Nope, it comes on quick. Too numb to talk.
Yeah, okay. I'll get you some drinks. Before I go, will you at least tell me this much? I'm looking for people who've done work for Tachibana Real Estate. Now, how many of you would that be exactly? I get the picture. You gentlemen look thirsty. Excuse me.
Before you stroll away and buy a cheap six-pack, you'll show us the respect of taking our orders, won't you? Tongues, right? Nobody really understands how these suckers work. Each one needs a different medicine.
よかったじゃん。よろしく。ちょっと会社戻ろう。
どこ行こうか。
タクシーで行くか。
おお。
おっと。何それ。おっと。
いらっしゃいませ。ええ。
Hey.
よかったじゃん。次の花金会社放送。
本当にいいの？うれぴー。
What? Hey.
え？
What?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。ね。
ちょっとそれよくない？
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
おお。
ねえちょっと女の子どうですか？ねえどうですか？一杯飲んでから帰りたいですよね。おっと。危ねえだろ。おお。会社欲しいな。お前取れねえだろ。
The water of life, as a poet once said.
Tongue all limbered up now?
Yes, sir. Rest of me is too, for that matter.
You sure you're all right there?
Oh, I'm all right, all right. Look, problem is, I just don't know how much I can really offer you, buddy.
The jobs that Tachibana's firm put you up to. Let's start there.
Sure. They give you an address and tell you to camp out for the day. Try to make a nuisance of yourself. Easy money. Heh. Just finished up at the last spot a few hours ago, in fact. Next gig starts tomorrow. New location.
The one that ended today, that was the Yakuza building, right? I was there earlier.
You were? That case, you already know plenty. What else is there?
Who reaches out to whom? Do you go to Tachibana for assignments?
Nah, they come find us. Same way you did. Actually, sometimes it's Yakuza hiring us to do the same thing. Tojo clan guys. They need places cleared out too. Seller's market for bums like us these days.
Not like it matters to us if it's Tachibana-san or Yakuza. If somebody's offering cash, we'll turn up.
You do what you gotta do. One last question then. Any of you guys know where Tachibana's people might hang out?
Oh yeah, Champion District. See him going in and out of there a bunch. Place is a bonanza for speculators. All the little bars there, ripe for picking. If somebody were able to bundle those properties up in a single package, they'd make a killing.
Are you saying you think that Tachibana's trying to take over the whole district?
Maybe. Then again, it ain't just him knocking on doors down that way. Tojo Clan wants those stores too. Word to the wise, though. When the locals there clock Yakuza types like you, they clam up tight.
I see. Thanks for all the help. Take care.
Hey.
What? Yeah.
Yeah?
You lost friend? Why are you here? No dogs or Yakuza served in this neighborhood.
I was told that men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around here. You know any?
If you're smart, you'll stop asking and walk away, Tojo boy.
I'm not Tojo Clan. Not here to cause trouble for the shops either.
Fuck you aren't. What's your interest in Tachibana Real Estate then?
I just want to learn more about them. Doesn't have to go down like this. Nobody's ever happy to see me.
We're tired of Yakuza snaking their way into our community. If we need to protect the businesses ourselves, that's what we'll do. This district is all that most of us have left. You people want to run us out? Over our dead bodies!
Hey, listen, man. I'm telling you I just came to talk.
Cut the shit! This is the only thing you scavengers understand! Damn it. God damn you.
Now will you finally hear me out? I promise you all, I'm not looking to hurt anyone. Understand? This is just about Tachibana Real Estate. I want to know what they've been up to here.
I'm not saying one word to you. Nobody in this district's gonna sell them out.
Sell them out? Isn't Tachibana trying to acquire the land?
The hell? Get it straight! Tachibana is the only thing standing between us and the Yakuza. That firm is the reason the Champion District is still whole!
Is that true?
You tell this guy, Oda-san.
Nice night out, isn't it? Fancy running into you again, compadre. Back at Namase's, could have sworn you said you're not Yakuza.
Hard as it seems for some people to believe, I'm not. Anymore, at least. Ex-Dojima.
The Dojima family? Why did it have to be those bastards?
I'm here on my own. I renounced my oath to them.
So what the hell's a Yakuza turncoat doing sniffing around about Tachibana?
Because your boss himself invited me to join up with you all.
Huh? Hold on. What's your name?
Kiryu.
Well, I never heard of you. Let's see if we can't clear this up. Roger that, sir. Proceeding as ordered. Thank you.
Are you satisfied now?
He says that if you're so damn curious about us, you should stop by the same place as last night. He'll meet you there.
That's so. Fine.
Do us all a favor and don't come back around here, though, yeah? Things are a little tense right now.
Those men, they seem to think you're protecting them from the Yakuza. Are they right?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The boss has certain policies.
Meaning what?
The Champion District's all that survived of this city after the raids back in the war. The rest of Kamurocho burnt down, and regrew again from these roots. The boss believes that as outsiders, we have no right to the place.
That's quite a change in philosophy, compared to what I saw from you before.
At the Hakua building? Old place was nothing but tourists looking to cash in on the boom. That Namas is a real mercenary. He'll play you his sad little civilian song and dance. But I assure you, he chased the last tenants out of there just the same. Call it karmic retribution. Well, that's how I prefer to look at it anyway. Regardless, I do what I'm told.
And according to you, this, all of it, it's fair play?
I never introduced myself. Oda, I've worked with our president for a long time. On-site acquisitions, mostly. So, what do I tell the big guy? Should he expect to see you tonight?
Yeah. I think I might like to chat a little further. I have to admit, it's starting to feel like Tachibana's got more going on than meets the eye.
Whoa!
勘弁してください。
Whoa!
おい、そこのお前！
おおおお
待てって！
おお
You realize Tachibana invited me here to see him. Would your president approve of tactics like this?
The president's not in at the moment.
I was told he'd meet me in the penthouse. Let me through and I'll wait.
Afraid you're working off bad information.
What?
We were left very specific instructions by our manager, Oda. He said to expect a brash young thug to barge in and to send him away with some new bruises.
Oda told you that? Figures.
Listen, guy. I'll give you a chance to turn around. Not like I'm dying to get blood on my suit. Another one with more guts than sense. Can't even buy somebody a clue lately.
I've been hitting my share of brick walls the past few days. But this? Getting invited inside, and then having the door shut in my face?
I told you, moron. Nobody invited you here.
Just move. You're wasting my time.
You know what, then? Fuck it! Enjoy the goddamn hospital bills!
And there you are, Oda.
How's it hanging?
You told me to come here. Then you had your men attack me. Why?
Only fair after you did all that research on us, no? If I'm supposed to get into bed with someone, best believe I'll take him for a test drive. Sure, you can hold your own fighting punks. But when we're talking about the inner ring, you'll forgive me for needing to kick the tires. Due diligence.
And what? Beating those guys was my way to prove myself?
Not really, no. You know what they say? You want something done right. That's right. It's so hard trying to find good help these days. The real estate scene's a goddamn slaughterhouse out there. But hey, lucky for me, my blood runs hotter than any Yakuza's.
Trying to tell me there's a fighter inside that tacky suit?
I don't have an ego. Just know what I'm capable of. And that I'm more than a match for you.
In that case, I suppose neither of us have to hold anything back. I'll give you your damn slaughterhouse!
You're kidding me. Some punk off the street, and he puts my ass on the floor like a child? What a riot.
Oda.
I hope I've convinced you now, Oda-san.
Yep. He's... You found yourself a real son of a bitch, boss.
What the hell? So this was your idea, not his?
Indeed. Oda-san's opinion is invaluable to me. I trust him as I do my left hand. Before truly welcoming you to my agency, it was imperative that he approve as well.
Is that how it is? I'm starting to feel like you played me for a fool. Not the fight, I mean. I was almost ready to believe you had principles.
Tachibana, isn't it about time you dropped the cloak and dagger act? I deserve to know why you approached me. Tell me what's going on with all this.
Very well. May I ask you this? What exactly is the city of Kamurocho, as you see it now?
Kamurocho? Couldn't say. Afraid I don't follow your question.
I have a theory, Kiryu-san. This place strikes me as a feeding ground for all the sharks of the Tojo clan. People blindly flock to this neon paradise, besought with wealth. The streets are awash with yen, and the Tojo Yakuza are devouring every bit of it.
What are you getting at?
The Tojo clan's power has encased this city in glass, and my aim? To shatter their fragile vault. To demonstrate.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Money is power. There's a reckoning on the horizon. I'll weigh my power against that of the Tojo clan, and to the victor. Currently, this is all I can manage. "10 seconds, less than little against a stranglehold like theirs. However, there's a chip in their armor, a claim to stake among the rulers of Kamurocho. The empty lot is my pathway to power."
Just who are you?
I do not know how aware you are, but within the Tojo clan, there's far from a united front at present. Case in point, one particular member has allied with me. You ought to be familiar with him. In fact, it was at his suggestion I sought you out. He insisted that you would prove a most valuable asset to me.
You've got a mole. Someone in the Tojo clan? Who the hell is it?
A man wise enough to propose an alliance against a mutual adversary. The Dojima family's most venerable captain, one Kazuma Shintaro.
That can't be. Kazuma-san!
Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the Dojima lieutenants, Kuze-san, approached you to spy on Kazuma-san, did he not? He is privy to the fact that Kazuma-san possesses information on the empty lot. Perhaps you've wondered what that information is. I can tell you. Kazuma-san knows of someone able to locate the owner of the lot. Which is to say, myself.
You?
In this frantic race to secure the land, I've made far greater progress than Dojima has. Naturally, however, we only have as long as it takes them to discover that. Soon, they'll try to destroy us. Nevertheless, in the face of this coming conflict, it was his wish that you and I cooperate. Join hands, I believe he said. It was half a year ago he entrusted me with that directive. As I recall, that was shortly before his incarceration, unfortunately. With considerable certainty, he predicted Kuze would try to influence you, and that in turn, you would depart from the Dojima family.
You're lying. Not even Kazuma-san could have seen all this coming.
We're speaking of a man capable of rising not only to the top of his family, but the Tojo clan itself. In my opinion, his wisdom and acuity cannot be overestimated. For Kazuma-san, I suspect that anticipating the actions of those he's closest to is a learned practice. Furthermore, as far as his motivation for procuring the empty lot, I imagine it exceeds mere pedestrian desire to maintain his authority. Knowing the man as I do, I would ascribe to him far more ambitious designs.
If that's really true, why is he in prison? He should be here.
A necessary step in his strategy, I would presume. Such is what I'm inclined to believe.
Jail time? All for this plan?
Have we reached an understanding, Kiryu-san?
Tachibana. I need some kind of proof that Kazuma-san confided all this to you.
As a matter of fact, he left me with this for just such a request.
It can't be.
I trust you recognize it then. He said you would. A gift given to him by Yumi-san. I could tell that he treasured it.
Kazuma-san. He left this to you?
With the understanding I would pass it on to you. When all of this is over, you can return it to him. Personally. As he wished.
I'm starting to realize I still have no idea who he is. The man who raised me. But all right. If this is what he needs from me, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it costs me my life. I decided that for myself, the day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza. I am prepared for anything.
In that case, it pleases me greatly to welcome you into the fold, Kiryu-san.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
Looks tasty, doesn't it? Oh, looky here. And one for you.
One more. I'm rich!
Wow, this place looks great. Even in Tokyo, I've never seen a place with such glitz and glam.
Of course not. She's the #1 club in a town that knows clubs. A trip to Sotenbori without a trip to the Grand is like takoyaki without the octopus in it. And we put you through making the long trip down to see us, Chief. The very least we can do is give you a fun night. Come on, let's get to it.
Seiya, are you sure this is safe? With all the you-know-whats you've got around here?
Don't even sweat it, Chief. Honestly now, how many times are you gonna make me say it before you believe me?
Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza.
What?
And this sort of establishment in particular. Like right there. He's got to be Yakuza, right? I think I should head back after all.
Chief, it's totally fine. I mean it. Yeah, sure. We've got some rough clubs around town, but this place is 100% safe. I guarantee it. And yeah, that guy was probably a mobster, but they all tend to behave themselves in here.
You're awfully adamant about this place.
Details. No more worrying yourself, you hear? Now let's have a seat and get things rolling. Yeah? Come on, take a load off.
I suppose.
Evening. How are you? Mind if we join?
It's fine. Good evening.
Nice, huh? They got the prettiest girls in town here. See this guy? He's one of the big shots at a huge firm out in Tokyo. Go on. Now's your chance, ladies.
Oh, so he is someone important. I could tell just from the look of him.
You're here all the way from Tokyo? That is so cool. Are you able to come down this way often?
Nah, just a chance business trip this time. I'm only here because he insisted.
Yep, so if you two don't make this a night to remember, my shining reputation's completely shot. I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility.
Well, let's start with drinks then, huh? What'll it be for ya?
Let's see. 100,000 for champagne? They're not fooling around here, are they?
In that case, let's go with the champagne.
Wait, are you really sure? But that's so much.
No problem, no problem. I won't have you worrying about the bill, Chief. You just focus on having a good time. Champagne, then.
What an excellent choice, sir. Although, will one bottle be enough?
What?
Oh, good point. We've got a Tokyo bigwig with us. Wouldn't a single bottle go awfully fast? You don't want him thinking us Osakans are cheapskates, do ya?
Ladies.
Valid point. We must show him who we are. It's settled. Let's do this thing right. And the right way is to drink 1 bottle each.
So, 4 bottles then.
What, you two get your own? Fine, bring them on. 4 bottles it is.
Wow, a true gentleman.
We're ready to order.
So cool.
This club is great. Very lively. But last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it.
Well, this place probably hadn't picked up yet. It was more recent.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. I guess they made a change in management. Then all of a sudden, boom.
Does a new manager really make that much of a difference?
He got girls, poached them from other clubs. Also did the sorts of things you shouldn't talk about, if you want to believe the rumors. He took what used to be a big, sad, empty box and brought the place all the way up to the top of the heap.
Oh, he must be quite the businessman.
Yes, our manager's famous. Anyone who works in the nightlife business around these parts is certain to know all about him.
Is that so? Well, in that case, I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him someday.
Hey, quit it! I said that's enough!
I'm paying good money here just so we get a decent handful. Oh, come on, you're enjoying it too, aren't you?
Like hell I am! Stop! Let go!
Excuse me, sir. We've a firm no-touch policy here, so please, restrain yourself. Listen, mister. I'm trying to warn you.
Huh? You're telling me if I don't stop, you'll do what? You're getting my money, aren't you? Quit griping, asshole!
I tried warning ya.
You see that? What part of this is supposed to be okay? Let's go.
Of all the spots to start something. Calm down, Chief. He'll take care of this soon.
Who will? And what makes you so sure of that?
They've got a secret weapon. Here he comes.
What, him? That's the guy? He doesn't look like a secret weapon.
Good evening, sir.
Huh?
Your patronage here tonight is very appreciated.
Who's this guy? You the bouncer or what?
A fairly common mistake, but a mistake nonetheless.
Yeah? Then what the hell are you supposed to be?
My apologies, sir, for only introducing myself now. Majima, at your service.
You saying you're the manager of this whole show?
Wait, he's the famous one?
Can't believe they got a Yakuza running a place like this!
I apologize for the crude impression. Rest assured, I'm a civilian. Now to the matter at hand. I'll remind you, sir, the touching of any of the employees here is strictly prohibited.
Well, if it's bothering you so much, you gonna try and stop me? Huh? Or is that gangster face all show?
Well, sir, that just won't do here. Because at the Grand, the customer is king.
Oh. So that's what you were trying to get at, huh? Real impressive policy. I'm a big fan. Here, why don't you let your king treat you to a nice reward? How's that? You like what your king gives you?
How very kind of you. I've always said I love this brand so much I could only dream of bathing in it. You've made that beautiful dream come true.
You got some balls on you. Huh, smartass?
Dear customer, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. However, if you continue to insist on causing a disturbance...
Yeah? Then what are you gonna do?
Your funeral.
Boys! Give me one with a beat!
If you insist I overstep my station, then allow me. I would be honored to dance with you. Please note, I do so without improper touching or violence. After all, at the Grand, the customer is king. You'll recall.
So you're gonna keep sticking to that, huh? I'll make you pay!
Then,
it's showtime!
Right behind you. Haven't you had enough? Hot towels, sir.
The hell is with you? You son of a... You little... Look out! Stop screwing with me!
For your own safety, I think I'll hold on to this, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. On your feet, asshole.
You're off to the cops.
Serves you right!
Yeah, suck it! Attention, please. As you've seen here tonight, this gentleman has violated several cabaret rules and has caused quite the disturbance for you all. Considering that, I believe you'd all agree we would be justified in turning him into the police. However, I ask instead for your compassion on this night.
What are you saying, sir?
Allow me to remind you all, if we decide to involve the police, the gentleman would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for him? Over a single night of misguided choices? Instead of that, I would ask the gentleman for a single favor.
From me?
Yes. As is the custom in the nightlife, I ask that you use fresh wine to make amends for that which you have soured. Perhaps you'd like to treat the entire club by covering every guest's tab on this fine evening. Of course, as head of sales for all of Soten Pharmaceuticals, your entertainment budget can handle that with ease.
How did you get my... When'd you take it?
I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure the other patrons here fully enjoy themselves. I understand this may be a selfish request. But please, if you would be so kind, I ask you grant me this indulgence.
You got it. I mean, if y'all are okay with me doing it and all, maybe I can, cover everyone's tab for the whole night. Will that be enough to make it up to you guys?
My sincerest thanks. You have all now heard the gentleman's appeal. Grand Cabaret, what say you? You have my gratitude. Your show of generosity tonight is deeply touching to witness. Though let's not forget tonight's real star. A round of applause for his courage. And on that lovely note, I leave you to enjoy your evening.
You weren't wrong. Quite a weapon.
Yep.
I see what you mean now. To raise a place like this all the way up to #1, you need a guy like him.
That's what everybody says, especially after seeing him in action. The manager of the Grand Cabaret, Goro Majima. Sotenbori's own Lord of the Night.
Thank you for resolving that, sir. I'm sorry the need arises so frequently.
How's the floor looking? People calm down?
Yes, sir. Not much different than before the incident, though we've got orders pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's tab.
I'll bet. Any injuries?
No, sir. Ono got shoved and took a spill, but he's fine.
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up and having squat to show for it.
Of course. I had already made the arrangements.
Good. Aside from that, just tell him to keep a close eye on Captain Grabass. I kept his card, but that don't mean he won't try slipping out on the tab.
I've already assigned some staff to that as well, sir.
Nice. Speaking of, how's the staff getting on these days?
No major concerns to report, although...
Out with it.
There's a hostess we got in last month, Kanai-chan. She seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls. Sakurako-chan in particular.
This shit again? Man, hurting these women is gonna put me in the nut house.
I tried to have a word with her about it, but she's... tenacious.
Fine, all right. I'll go drop some wisdom.
Sorry to trouble you with it, sir. I appreciate your help. Well, I'll get back to the floor now.
sir? Did he hurt you?
No, I'm fine. Sorry about all that before. I'm watching how much I drink from now on. Thank you. I mean it. Sorry about all that. Thank you.
You okay, sir? Did he hurt you?
No, I'm fine.
Hey! How long's the guy gotta wait for his drink here?
That's the guy. Something wrong?
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir.
About time. You got my drink? Well, if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager. Nothing beats booze somebody else is buying, am I right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to have a word with you. Would you accompany me for a moment?
Oh, come on. Just as I was finally getting a buzz.
I assure you I'll be brief. Please, sir.
Yeah, fine, okay. But only because it's a request from Mr. Manager. All right. Back in a minute, babe.
Sir, should I?
I'll handle this customer. You can return to the floor.
Sure. Understood, sir.
So, shall we then?
Lead the way. Man, business is booming, eh? This place had one foot in the grave not too long ago. Amazing how things change.
Care to tell me why you're here, Sagawa-han?
Ah, don't be so prickly, Machima-chan. I just dropped in to see you in action myself. Part of my job. That was a nice bonus getting to drink for free, though.
Can you at least try to behave when you come here? You'll drive off customers.
All right, I'm sorry about that. Guess I got a little carried away. Keep it up. You turned a pickle into a profit tonight. That's just like you, my boy. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. You turn a problem customer into part of the show, then drive sales through the roof by sticking them with the tab. Pretty genius. It's like I keep telling you, the straight and narrow's a good look for you. Come on, don't you agree?
Screw that. Anyone who'd live like this on purpose is a chump.
Ah, you don't know how good you've got it. Money, standing, fame, you got all three. Not to mention, that means you're probably drowning in women. But hey, maybe that's just not your flavor. Pretty damn ironic, isn't it? The one guy in this entire town who's got what everybody else wants is the one guy looking for something else. Huh. Guess old Madam Happiness is a real bitch that way, eh?
You sure are awful chatty today.
Well, you're certainly not gonna keep the conversation going, but hey, I get it. It makes sense you wouldn't exactly be satisfied around here. And what with this whole setup being a punishment for you? If you were having fun, it'd be trouble for both me and Brother Shimano.
I'd appreciate it if you get to the point already. How much longer till you let me back in the Yakuza, Mr. Owner?
Wow, you're a real broken record with that question. Why the big rush to get back into all this? Honestly, I just don't get it.
Well, it ain't something you have to get. Here's this month's take. If I can keep up the same pace, you'll have your full 100 million by this time next month.
Whoa, color me impressed.
Cut the bullshit. I get you that money, and you convince Shimano to let me back in the family. That was the deal.
That was the deal. Oh well, my memory's a little hazy.
I got no patience for jokes when it comes to this.
Fine then. Show me another 500 million. Then I'll have that little chat for you.
You weaselly rat bastard!
What? You gonna hit me or not? Silly question. We both know you can't. Because if you did, you'd be headed right back in the hole. Wouldn't want that after finally seeing daylight again, This is how it works in the world you're so hell-bent on getting back into. You think a Yakuza's gonna let a cash cow like you go free? Come on. You're smarter than that. So how about it? That civilian life still sound like it's for chumps?
Fuck it. 500 million, billion, whatever. I'll make however much it takes. If it gets me back in the game, I'm willing to do anything.
Oh, you'd do anything? That's what I said! How about a hit, then? What's wrong? Thought you said anything. If getting back into the family meant killing someone, could you do it? Relax. I'm kidding. Sorry for pushing your buttons, Tiger. I'm just saying, in Yakuza life, that's a line you may have to cross. And I wanted to make sure you were aware of that. Anyway, you're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up. Oh, that's right. I forgot one little thing. You've got a hostess here. Noriko's her name, I think. Sure, what about her? Yeah, you see, I'm gonna need her over at another club starting tomorrow. What? That place needs a shot in the arm. Noriko's your #1 here, isn't she? I figured she'd be perfect for the job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. Oh, and don't go letting those profits slide, you hear me? You've got another 500 million to go, buddy boy.
Excuse my intrusion, sir. I just got a call from Noriko-chan saying she's jumping ship to a different club starting tomorrow.
Yeah, I just heard about it myself.
Oh, you knew? Okay, but still, couldn't she have given us a little more notice? Losing her will have a serious effect on our numbers.
Tell me about it. But it's the owner's call. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Oh, I see. I guess that's that. It'll be hard coming back from this.
No shit. I ain't got time to mope around about it, though. Quick, off the top of your head, who's the hottest hostess in town right now outside the Grand?
Outside the Grand? Well, let me think. The best would probably be... Nozomi-chan from Club Odyssey. It's gotta be her. She's a big reason why they're our strongest rival.
Is that right? Okay. Guess I'm heading out then.
Sir, where are you going?
You gotta ask. I'm poaching Nozomi from Odyssey.
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble? I mean, headhunting your top competitor's best earner. How are you even gonna go about doing it?
The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. We trip, the Grand will come crumbling down. My job is to do what it takes to prevent that. Now, hold down the fort.
Understood, sir. Please, just be careful.
Bonus.
Oh.
Yes.
そうじゃ。
Yeah.
Oh.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
お兄さん、ええことせえへん？
Welcome to Odyssey. Party of one tonight, sir?
Yeah.
My sincerest apologies, but we're full at the moment. May I ask you to wait to be seated?
Sure, that's no problem.
Thank you, that's much appreciated, sir. If you would, please follow me. I'd be happy to bring you a drink while you wait.
Nah. Don't put yourself out. I'm in no rush or anything.
So sorry to keep you waiting, sir. We're ready for you now. Please allow me to show you to your table.
Hello there. My name's Takako.
Whoa, check this out. They sent me a 10.5.
Oh, thank you. Now, what can we get you to drink?
Why don't we kick things off with champagne?
You got it. Drink order over here, please.
So, got any hobbies, Takako-chan?
Me? Let's see. Oh, I'm super into skiing lately. I go out on the slopes just about every weekend. I got my eye on this new snowsuit that's mega cute. Now I just need someone to come along and buy it for me.
Planning to get one of your customers to buy it for you, are ya?
Aw, none of my regulars are that sweet. Which means this is the perfect chance for somebody new to make their move.
Sounds like it. If you're a good girl, maybe Santa will bring it for you. You got a stocking big enough to hold it?
Hey, don't be mean. And whatever, I'll just buy it for myself, so there.
Well, looks like a good crowd in here. Do you usually have this many customers coming through each night?
Well, the holiday season certainly helps, but they also told all the girls we've got to bring a guy in with us every night. So maybe that's helping too.
Oh, yeah? Huh. I hope you don't mind me saying, but this place don't look like it's so hard up that they gotta force each of the hostesses to bring their own dates in.
Oh, that's just their pride talking.
Their pride?
Yeah, we've been drawing fewer customers in the Grand for a few months now, so management says if we don't beat them this month, the whole staff's paying a fine. It's crazy.
The heck is that about? As long as you're turning a solid profit, why stir up trouble? And what's the Grand got to do with anything anyway?
Believe me, I feel the same way, but the manager here doesn't seem to agree. And honestly, even if we go out with them before coming in, it's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands in here every day. We do need new customers.
Ha! And you do make a good point. I'm still reeling from the amount of cuties there are here. How many of you girls do they have on staff at the club anyway?
Probably about 100 or so. I think only about 40 are working today, though.
Gotta be hard to keep track of them all, yeah?
You said it. And a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before in my life.
Wow, you got new girls coming in here in droves, huh? Guess that's a top-tier cabaret for you.
Nah, it's only from so many girls up and quitting all the time.
They quit? What for?
The hierarchy here's way scary. Any hot new girl comes in and upsets the pegging order, all the girls on top come down on her like a ton of bricks.
Well, sounds like competition's pretty tough. Well, that said, any girl who makes it to the top in the middle of all that's gotta be something special, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, our number one gal, Nozomi-san, she has guys lining up for her outside every night before the doors even open.
Oh, is that right? So what's this Nozomi girl like then?
What's Nozomi-san like? Well, to be honest, we're not supposed to talk about the other girls with customers. But if I had to sum her up in one word, I'd go with professional.
Professional?
Like, the type of people who come here, our clients, a lot of them are bank bigwigs or high-up politicians and stuff, you know? So management is always getting on our case that in our free time, we should be reading the paper and following the news so that we can keep up with the conversations they like to have. Nozomi-san's super motivated with stuff like that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now, a lot of them request her when they come in.
Sounds like she's on top here for good reason, then. I can see why she'd be popular with those sorts of clients.
Yeah, but the other day there were some younger guys who came in and she was totally lost trying to talk to them. Talk about a train wreck, but it was hilarious to see. Oh, keep that last one between us, would you? If the other girls heard I said that, it'd stir up so much drama.
Relax. It's our little secret. Still, sounds like even a pro like Nozomi-chan's got her cute side.
Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for someone as famous as the manager of the Grand. Welcome to Odyssey. How is everything? You enjoying yourself?
Well, if it ain't Yamagata-han, gotta say, it's quite an honor to be greeted by the manager of the place himself.
Think we could get a few minutes alone, honey? You're here for Nozomi, I take it.
I could see why your shop's our competition. You know what I want and you're straight to business. I like it.
Oh, you like straightforward. You could have fooled me with all this sneaking around and spying on the competition. Is that how you run things over at the Grand? Well, no need to bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call her over. Negotiate with her to your heart's content.
I appreciate that, but it won't get me very far if I can't get her boss on board too. I didn't come here to sweet-talk Nozomi, Yamagata-han. Person I want to see standing right in front of me.
Is that so?
From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele's skewed towards the gray-haired types. Now, that ain't a problem for you right now, but if you're hoping to expand at all, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market.
You do realize we've got over 100 girls on our roster, right? Trust me, we cater to all tastes here just fine.
Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess. The kind geezers like. Chicks a younger guy be into, though? You got zilch, my friend. But that's not the actual problem. You talk a big game about that roster of yours, but the truth is, this place is desperate for new girls. Well, tell me I'm wrong.
You got any proof to back that up with?
When I walked in here, your boy at the front told me the place was full. Had me wait by the entrance a little while. Then when I finally do get shown in here, I see there's more than a couple open tables. That tells me straight away that you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house. You want even more proof? Yeah, have a look at that table with 3 guys and just 2 girls. 1-to-1 standard practice, slugger. Keep scrimping on people and you'll get complaints.
That's a sharp eye you got there.
Look, you're a smart guy. I can tell that. You see where I'm going with all this, don't you?
All right, fine. So you've got us all figured out. What now?
Well, Nozomi is certainly Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, if she were gone, you also got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for the type of client she's best with. This place is swimming in home-run batters, Yamagata-han. Don't it seem like the perfect time to go looking for a few utility players who can bunt?
And? Don't keep me in suspense. Just what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter?
Cash to start with. 10 million in earnest money. I can have one of my boys bring it by as soon as tomorrow morning.
Go on.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. See, I've been training a gaggle of girls, all aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future leadoff batter sooner than you'd think. Take however many of them you like. Your pick.
Let me get this straight, Majima-han. You're just going to hand over all the fresh blood you've scouted?
Sure. And these girls have it all. They're the complete package.
That's so. You really want to be that generous to your enemies?
I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal ain't charity. It's honey for the both of us.
I see. Well, you certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way, don't you? Wouldn't have guessed as much by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima.
And don't keep me in suspense. Do we have a deal?
We do. But don't go forgetting. You and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, understand? Or I won't be so cordial. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. And so will I. Is that clear?
Do as you like. And me, well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will you?
Tell you what, your visit was very educational. Let's call your tab my treat.
That's doing me a solid. See you around.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the hunter ain't coming back empty-handed.
How you're able to do it every time, I'll never know.
A little this, little that. I'll work out Nozomi's shifts and all that with you tomorrow. Sound good?
Understood, sir. And nice work.
少し荒っぽくいきます。
Oh? Huh? Bonus. Sayo. No.
Yeah.
Hi. 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 Hi.
Huh?
Hey. Yeah.
はい。
ちょっとお前逃げんなよ止まれはようせろや
Hey, Majima, hold up.
Hmm?
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm here on behalf of Club Odyssey. That name ring any bells?
On behalf of Odyssey, huh? Look, if this is about Nozomi, Yamagata and I worked out a deal. He agreed.
You think just because the manager okayed it, the rest of us will just lie down? Buddy, you poached our #1 girl. You got balls like boulders to come and do something like that. I heard about your little customer is king policy. They say you'll even get down on your knees and beg. Some lord of the night you are. Sounds friggin' pathetic if you ask me. You that hard up for cash, or what? Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, but getting down and licking our boots ain't gonna get you out of this one. Hey, you're welcome to shine 'em, though.
You fellas got me right.
Yeah?
My customer is my king. I'll bow to anybody who wants to drink at my shop. Lick their boots, too. But if you ain't a customer, that's different. And if you're some sorry punk begging to get served, well, you're gonna find I'm more than willing to accommodate.
That smug talk's gonna sound funny coming from a busted mouth. Do him, boys! This guy's some kind of monster! What are you, man?
You want revenge? Come drink at my club. As long as you're my customer, I'll get down on my knees and grovel as much as you want. I mean it. Do your worst. Just make sure you're ready to pay your tab once you're done being my customer. The customer is king. You got that? This city's a damn prison. How long do I gotta waste away inside of these walls? Kyura?
Hey, Kyodai.
Yo.
So come on. You got all the stuff?
Yeah. Not a fake among them. They're the real deal. Soar straight through the Dojima family. 6 guns in all. At 6 rounds apiece, that gives us 36 shots before all's said and done.
36 shots.
Enough to take out Yoshiharu Ueno, and every Seiwa clan goon with him. Why call me to meet up in a place like this? Shibata-han.
I'll be blunt with you. Today's raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan... Majima-san, you have to call it off.
How'd you know about that?
You two plan to strike Yoshiharu Ueno, freshly released from prison, after he arrives at a ramen shop. Those were your orders, yes? Well, it turns out that plan is problematic, to say the least. So we're making a few minor changes. If you go ahead with the attack, it'll be trouble for Patriarch Dojima, and for Shimano-san as well.
My brother's already on his way there! The hell do you expect me to do?
Majima-san...
Are you telling me to betray my sworn brother? Just sit here and let him die all on his own?
Calm down. You've got to calm down.
I'm going with him. I don't give 2 shits what happens next. Sajima's the only brother I got in the whole fucking world!
Majima-san, walk out and you'll be signing your own death warrants.
Shut up! You think I care? I'm ready for whatever. Been ready to die for a long time.
Is that so? Well, then I'm afraid I have no choice. Boys!
Shibata...
You disappoint me, Majima.
Patriarch... Shimano...
In the Yakuza, orders are supposed to be absolute. Guy like you? Figured you ought to know better by now.
Boss... My Kyodai... What happened to Saishima? Please tell me... Boss!
We call this the hole. This is where Yakuza who lose their way tend to wind up.
Boss...
Don't you worry. You won't die down here. It's funny though. Like clockwork, the guys we throw down here always end up begging us to kill them. Wonder why that is.
Boss... My Kyodai... Tell me where he is! Please!
あいつちょっとお前
Excuse me, sir. There's a telephone call for you? Apparently, it's the owner?
I'll handle it. What is it now?
Hey there, Busy Bee. Think you can cut out from work a sec?
Huh?
Nothing big. I just feel like grabbing drinks. You and me.
The hell kind of stunt is this? Sorry. I'd rather down a hot mug of my own piss than suffer through having beers with you.
Don't, though. That stuff tastes about as good as you'd think. Come on, the place won't burn down if you leave it to the minions for one night. I'll meet you in Ashitaba Park. Don't keep me waiting, yeah?
Hey! The owner needs me. I'm not sure how long I'll be out, so I'm leaving the club in your capable hands.
Sir? Understood. I'll let the floor manager know.
Thanks a bunch. Hey. Mind telling me why I dragged myself out here?
Ah, don't be so tense. I told you, I just wandered around with my guy. Have a seat, Tiger. I guess we better get a drink in you first, huh? Hey, Chief, can you get my buddy here situated?
Sure.
These times are strange. Fugu fish platters for 100 grand. Matsuzaka beef that goes for 10,000 a gram. All these fancy dishes I've tried. They still can't beat the 80 yen daikon from this beat-ass food cart. Makes you wonder what the hell money even is. Eh? Come on now. You haven't touched your drink since the first swig.
Sake don't taste right sitting next to you.
What's it been since you and I met? 2 years already. All that time, and you're still sulking. Really makes me wonder why my oath brother even bothers keeping you alive. The whole thing doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Usually it's not complicated. Yakuza who willingly defy their bosses always get served. Expelled, disavowed. That's if they're lucky. Worst case, you disappear into some black site for a nice, slow death. You got the whole blackest site I know. You should be history. But it doesn't turn out like that. You tough out a year of torture like a champ, then Shimano lets you out. How you made it through that without Kraken's mystery. But why he brought somebody back from the hole, that's even harder to figure out. And he doesn't explain. Getting let out and being forgiven aren't the same thing. You get banished from the life without a proper expulsion or a disavowal. And then he punts you to me, his brother flying other colors, asks me to keep you as a civilian pet. Shit, for a guy known to talk straighter with his fists, Shimano sure picked a weird roundabout way to deal with you. I can't say I see his point with all this.
Who knows? I'd like to ask him myself.
Well, then again, maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe it's nothing more than he just can't get enough of royally fucking that ass of yours. Really? No reaction? That daikon had more kick than you. Anyway, there's something I always wanted to ask you. why are you so desperate to get back in the Tojo clan? A rebellious shit like you choking down his punishment for this long blows my mind. Taiga Saejima. That was his name, wasn't it? Your sworn brother from back in your Tojo days, if I'm not wrong. You said you were doing it for his sake. "18-count Saejima. I remember. Goddamn, it was huge at the time. Solo raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan, who'd been making trouble for you Tojo boys. Hard to believe he took out 18 men and walked away breathing, all by himself. Guy's a living Tojo clan legend. Even made all the headlines over here in Osaka, too. And now he's sitting in prison. I mean, of course he is, after 18 murders. Only thing left for him is the axe to fall on his death sentence. Meanwhile, you're working to get back in the Tojo clan. For his sake, that's the part that throws me for a loop.
My brother. He ain't the type to die inside those walls. No, he's coming back. He's coming back to kill me.
To kill you?
Nothing, forget it. All in the past now. Anyhow, I don't care what happens to me. I'll take any pain, any humiliation. I gotta get back to the Tojo clan.
Alright. So you're really gonna spend your entire life waiting for a brother who can't possibly come back to you? An entire life spent clawing your way back to the Tojo clan so you can carve out a seat for him to come home to. Now that's a real tear-jerker of a tale, isn't it?
Well, it isn't your business anyway.
I'll tell you one thing. Different clans or not, my sworn brother Shimano has always done me right. But you can mark my words, you won't see me throwing away my whole life so I can live for somebody else's sake. Nope, not his or anyone else's. You're a grown-ass man. Isn't it time you learned to cut yourself some slack and just live a little? But hey, you do you. I know you're not the type to hear anything I have to say and take it to heart. So I'll do you a favor here and cut to the chase. Can you kill a human being?
You mean a hit?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What the hell would I need to do that for?
You said it yourself. You'll do anything to get back in the game. You saying you didn't mean that now?
No, I'm asking why I'd want to do something like that instead of making another 500 million at the club and buying my way back in.
What, by poaching Nozomi from Odyssey?
You heard about that, huh?
Yeah, and you know the funny thing about it? One little phone call from me to Odyssey and I can scuttle the whole deal if I wanted to.
Why would you do that?
That's an easy one, buddy. Just a healthy reminder that I've got your future in my hands.
First you made me earn for you. Now you want me to kill for you?
Both important parts of the business. Very important parts. For me and for you.
Who am I taking out?
Makoto Makimura. Ever heard the name before?
Who is he?
Runs a prostitution ring here in Sotenbori that's been blowing up lately. Guess that ain't your scene, huh?
Prostitution?
Yeah, they snatch up girls, college students, put them to work earning hard money, then take all the profits. Word is any girls who try to get out of the ring get beat so bad they'll never have kids, to serve as an example. Lucky you, the mark's total scum. Makes the job easier, don't it?
This Makimura guy. How would I go about finding him?
I'm not gonna do your job for you, but I will give you a lead. Makimura has the girls use telephone clubs to hook their johns. The gals at the bottom of the operations food chain are your best bet.
So I hit up the telephone club crowd and try to follow the trail back up from there, till I get to Makimura.
The deadline's 2 days. Make sure you have the issue and any cleanup resolved by then. You take any longer than 2 days, it'll be your back with a target on it. Get it? Are we clear on that?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'll leave the details up to you. Once the job's done, call this number. That's all there is to it.
Got it.
Majima-chan, I want to check one last time. I want you to understand. With murder, who and how many don't matter. You kill one guy or you kill 18 guys, you kill a saint or a scumbag, it's the same. Murder's murder. When you end a life, that's the end of any hope of normalcy for you as well. Whether you're out walking the streets or at home in your bed, you'll never escape the memory. Just a little advice from someone who's been doing the Yakuza thing a lot longer than you. If you can get by without killing, do it. Might go without saying. Last chance. Are you capable of offing a total stranger for your own personal agenda?
I don't need your fucking advice! No future for a Yakuza who can't pull the trigger anyway. When I say I'll do the job, I'll do it! Alright?
Alright. Hey, Chief, thanks. This ought to cover him too. Keep drinking if you like. Oh, and the meatball's great here. Don't miss it.
Makoto. Makimura. Hey, hello?
Oh, hi. Is someone there?
Sure is. Hey there, my name's Goro. What's yours?
My name? It's Akko.
Akko-chan, is it? Man, you seem kinda down, little lady. Let's see if we can't have a little fun here.
Seriously, I'm just so wiped. I went to class for the first time in forever earlier, but I just ended up failing right away.
Oh, class, huh? You must be a college girl, then.
Yeah? Not a problem.
No, not at all. So, you call into the telephone club often?
Yeah, I guess. I just hate being bored, so I use this to find guys who want to go out and have a good time.
Oh, so you meet up in person, huh?
Sometimes we do.
And how do you decide who you want to meet up with?
Let me think. I guess it depends if I'm hungry, mostly.
A fan of the free lunch, are you? So anybody works, long as they're footing the bill.
I never said that just anybody works. Oh, I just remembered. Goro-san, was it? Goro-san, you don't happen to have any tattoos, do ya?
Tattoos, you say?
Yeah, I've been kinda interested in them lately.
If I said I did, what then?
Whoa, really? Okay, if you've really got one, then tell me what it's a tattoo of.
Why would you be curious about something like that?
I'm studying to be an artist, actually. But nobody really shows their tattoos in public, you know? So when I get somebody with ink on the line, sometimes I'll meet up with them in person just to get a look at it.
It's a Hanya.
What?
My tattoo's a Hanya, a demon lady on my back.
Oh, is that right? Hanya, huh?
Anyway, Akko-chan, now it's my turn. I got something I want to ask you.
What's that?
Happen to know anybody named Makoto Makimura?
Sorry, I gotta go.
Hey, hold up a second.
What?
You see, I'm actually a freelance writer. I'm interested in maybe doing an article on Makimura-han. And I was thinking, man, it'd be really great if I could talk to somebody who knows Makimura-han, you know? So, would you happen to know anything of interest about Makimura-han? Think there's any way I could get you to meet up for a bit, just to talk? Oh, and I'd pay you for your time, of course. I swear I won't make any trouble for you or for Makimura-han. So come on, what do you say?
You promise?
I promise, cross my heart.
Okay, I'll do it. Come meet me at Iwao Bridge.
Iwao Bridge, got it.
What sort of clothes you wearing, Goro-san?
I'm in shades and a black jacket. Hair's long, pulled back in a ponytail. I stand out. You'll spot me easy.
All right.
Great. I'll see you at Iwao Bridge in a few. Don't go standing me up now.
Okay, see you soon.
No.
Ah!僕レスリンだから。居酒屋ね。
Hey, you Goro-san?
Oh? You must be Ako-chan, then. Thanks for coming. I really appreciate it. Don't tell me. You figured out I'm a celebrity, didn't you?
Huh?
Oh, nuts. I guess not even a getup like this was enough to disguise myself from a sharp-eyed kid like you. It's a real curse being this handsome sometimes, you know? Oh, but don't you clam up, okay? I'll autograph anything for you, anything you want. You just gotta keep it our little secret, yeah?
Gosh, I'm really overthinking this. There's no way you're the guy. Not a big goofball like you.
Huh? I'm lost. What guy's that?
It's nothing. Forget it. I'm glad you seem like a nice sort of guy. I'm Mako.
Well, I don't mean to rush things along, but you got time for a little chat over a cup of tea?
Tea? Tell you the truth, I'm starving here.
A meal it is, then. What you feeling like?
You know what? I'm craving some sushi.
Sushi, huh? Figures a college gal like you to have some real refined tastes.
Well, of course I do. I mean, you're a total bum these days if you don't have at least 50 grand on hand for a date. Didn't you know that? I'm sure a working man like you's got that much, right?
You're darn right I do. Now get ready, because I'm about to show you a feast most college kids can only dream of.
Really? Yay! Goro-san's got it.
All right, you ready to hit the sushi bar?
Ready to go? What's up? What's the hurry? Hey, Goro-san.
What can I get started for you?
To start with, give me 10 G's of the finest stuff you got. After that, some sashimi of today's best catch.
Oh, and make sure there's uni and ikura in there.
You got it.
Goro-san, you not drinking?
Well, I am at work here, technically, so I'll pass for now. I'm way more interested in hearing your story, Ako-chan. You seem awful at home here for a college student. Coming to places like this a habit of yours?
I guess, yeah. Lately, I'd say once a day or something.
Once a day? Jeez, what's the deal? You girls got quotas that strict?
Quotas? What are you talking about? The best part of this whole gig is that I get to work whenever I want, no strings attached.
Wait, hold on. It's still a job, right? So somebody somewhere is asking you to do it. And I thought the guy running the show was this Makimura-han you mentioned. The way I heard it, he's got college girls finding Johns through telephone clubs. Then he sweeps in and grabs their take for himself.
Huh? That doesn't sound anything like Makoto-san. First off, when us girls meet up with guys, it's just to get taken out to meals, nothing more. And second, he's never asked me for cash.
What? Okay, so, wait, sorry. You're not selling the goods, Ako-chan?
Of course I'm not. Say, Goro-san, you're not telling me that interview bit was a lie and you're just here hoping to get some action, are you? 'Cause if so, sorry. No matter how much sushi you buy me, I ain't going to no hotels.
Whoa, hey, slow it down now. That's the farthest thing from my mind. I'm only saying those are the rumors I heard.
Oh, just the rumors, huh? Well, you're making the right choice there. Anything happens to me, and you'll be in a world of hurt.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here's your quota.
This looks so good! All right, time to dig in.
Got you all rung up. Here's your check. Thank you for dining with us. We hope to see you again soon.
Thank you, Goro-san.
Sure thing. Ready to go? All right, you feeling full and satisfied? I'd love to get back to that talk we were having.
Oh, there's somewhere I want to go.
You got another request now?
The game center.
Game center? What, you mean an arcade? Those are full of nothing but miscreants. You telling me that's the type of company you like to keep?
Arcades ain't like that these days. They got super cute stuffed animals and stuff there.
Game centers of stuffed animals? Yeah, how's that work?
You'll see when we get to the arcade. Come on, let's go.
Okay. On to this game center, then.
Let's get going. Would it? Jeez. What's the hurry? Hey. Right there, see?
UFO catcher? The hell is this thing?
Okay, so first you use this button to move the little crane. You get it to pick up the toys inside and carry them over to the chute here.
And it's 100 yen a go. Who's dumb enough to fall for that? I mean, I'm guessing they make it hard on purpose, right? Why go through all that instead of just going and buying the damn thing from a toy store?
What are you talking about? You gotta win it here because they don't sell them anywhere else. You can't solve all of life's problems by throwing money at them, you know? And anyway, I'll pay for it. I just need you to control the crane for me. I'm seriously terrible at stuff like this.
Huh? How come I gotta?
Hey, you wanted to hear about Makoto-san, didn't you?
All right, out of your way. But get ready, because I'm doing this. Yes, got it. Look at that. This is what you wanted, yeah?
Yeah, thank you so much, Goro-san. This is awesome.
It was nothing. Total piece of cake. All right, so now can we talk about Makimura-hun?
What? You want to stand around talking in a place like this? Let's go find some place where we can actually relax.
Well, yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Let's head out.
So, off to the disco next?
Disco? I don't see how anybody could eat that much food and then feel like dancing.
Actually, I just made a call and reserved us the VIP room. It's sort of something I always wanted to do. Go and see what it's really like back there.
When the hell do you have time to do that? You're really making the most out of having free reign on a guy's cash.
Hey, no whining now. Take me there and I'll tell you everything you want to know about Makoto-san, okay?
Will you really this time? Well, all right. Not like I'm gonna turn you down. Let's roll.
Let's get going. Would it? Jeez. What's the hurry? Hey, wait up. Yeah.
Naya. Ah?
Bonus. Oh. Yeah.
Come on!
Holy shit!
See ya. Ah.
Right. What?
Ready to go? What's the hurry? Hey, Goro-san! Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Hey, Goro-san! That hurts! like such a celebrity in here.
Yeah, but it's pretty dead back here with just the two of us. I mean, ain't the whole point of a room like this to bring a big old party with you, pop some corks, and cut loose?
I don't got that many friends.
You don't? Jeez, you could have fooled me.
Not many girls out there are keen on palling around with a kid who ran away from home, or letting her couch surf. And the ones who are, their parents always kick me out. There's a few girls I've met through this job, but we're not the sort of friends who get together like this and party. So that's why a lot of girls grab a guy and hit a hotel all quick, just to have a place to sleep. But it's so risky. I hear stories.
So Makoto Makimura, he's actually looking out for girls like you. Girls with no place to go. He's trying to keep you safe on the streets at night. Even so, the guys making those phone club calls could wind up being bad news.
No avoiding it, but soon as things go south, we can put in a call to Makoto-san's pager. He'll see it and then come running to the rescue in no time flat.
He's that quick on the draw, huh? But I guess you're saying that Makimura guy is pretty strong. He really that good in a fight?
Oh, strong ain't the word for it. He's tall as a tree with muscles like a bear. Most guys take one look at him before they can't get out the door fast enough.
Oh, he sounds like quite the fella.
Okay, I'm gonna go dance.
Had enough of the VIP room already?
Well, I'm not gonna come to a disco and not dance, am I? Especially when I don't drink.
Still just a kid on that front.
Hey, let go of me!
There you are. I've been keeping watch at all the places you seem to turn up, just hoping I'd run into you again.
What? Why? What do you want from me?
Drop the act, sugar. You know why. I've been thinking a little payback as an order from last time. You dragged me all around town making me foot the bill. Then when it comes time to hit a hotel, you call your roided up buddy to come beat the shit out of me.
And you got what you deserved. What, you think I didn't see you try and put that pill in my drink all sneaky? No way I'm gonna let a creep like that put his hands on me.
Well, I'm looking around, and I see you ain't got your musclehead boyfriend with you tonight. You gonna try and slip away to call him? Go ahead. Cause this time, I brought a few of my own friends to have my back.
Unbelievable, you're a real scumbag.
Sticks and stones, baby.
Hold up.
Who the hell are you? Another one of this bitch's bodyguards?
Bodyguard? You crazy, man? No, I don't even know that girl. Never seen her before in my life. I'm just butting in to say you're in the goddamn way.
Excuse you?
Discos are made for dancing, pal. Shit, you want to pick up chicks? Try showing her your moves. If you got it. Look, I'll even show you how it's done. Go on, give me some space here.
I think the circus is missing a clown tonight. You want to dance so bad, you can dance with me and my boys. Hope you like breakdancing, pal, because you're about to get broke. Now, let's take this outside. I'ma bury you!
Makoto-san, you're amazing! That was sweet!
Ah, just another day in the life. Still though, you might want to keep this milking guys for freebies thing you got going on in check. I was here to step in this time, but your man Makimura-han may not always be there to keep you safe.
You'd think that. But Makoto-san's always real close by. One phone call and he really does come flying in.
Oh, is that so?
Makoto-san's a chiropractor most of the time. He's got his own practice in Shofukucho South. The place is called Hogushi Kaikan.
You think I could meet the big man himself if I head down to his clinic?
Probably.
You're a lifesaver, Ako-chan. You really helped me out today. I'm gonna go interview the big man in person right now.
Oh, just don't tell him it was me who told you, okay? You seem nice, so I made an exception for you. But details about Makoto-san are supposed to be super top secret.
Ah, don't worry. I read you loud and clear. Man, you all must really trust this Makimura-han guy, huh?
Well, yeah, I really do. If not for him, there's no telling what could have happened to me by now.
Hey, ain't that giving him a little too much credit? Besides, who can say what kind of ulterior motives a guy has for being so nice to so many girls?
Nah, he's not like that. Sotenbori's overflowing with girls who'll tell you it was Makoto-san who saved their lives. Girls who got tricked by terrible men, girls on the verge of suicide, girls who've been through all kinds of hell. To all of us, he's practically a saint. Doubt a guy like that your ass gonna get struck by lightning.
You think so?
Oh, actually, I guess there is one more thing. Just a little favor Makoto-san asks us to help with.
Something he asks you to do?
Mm-hmm. If we're ever out doing our thing and run across a guy with a tattoo of a bat, we're supposed to let him know right away.
A guy with a tattoo of a bat? Who's he supposed to be?
I don't know anything more than that. Sounded like Makoto-san's been looking for him for a long time, though. He hardly ever asks for our help on anything else, so all us girls, we're really working together to try and find this guy for him.
Ah, I get you. Makes sense now. That's why you perked up on the phone when you heard I had a tattoo.
Yep, you got it.
So that's his angle. He's using the girls to find a man.
Oh, whoops, I gotta go. I'll be late meeting up with the next guy if I don't hurry.
Next guy? You're still trying to party after all that?
I'll see you around, Goro-san. Bye-bye.
Drop in on your parents sometime.
Maybe, if I feel like it.
Oh. Yeah.
See ya.
See ya.
No!
Oh.
No!
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Huh.
Here we are.
Makimura! Where you at?
The hell? Nobody's in here. next time. This is Makimura, huh? God hands my ass.
Is somebody there? Is that... are you here for a massage? That's so odd. Excuse me, but I could have sworn I heard someone?
Wait a sec, this girl. Is she blind?
Weird. I could have sworn I shut the door when I went out earlier.
Calm down! You're okay? I'm a client, a customer, okay? Listen! Hey, come on, listen up! People have bolted already. Calm down, would you?
Where were you just now?
I only just walked through the door, and then you whipped around and steamrolled into me so fast, I couldn't clear out of your way. I'm the one who should scream here.
But we didn't have any more bookings for the rest of today.
Oh, yeah? See, I got so many aches and pains here, I'm about to fall apart. So this friend of mine says the guy here's a real wizard. They say he's got, what, god hands or something like that? So I came running to get some relief. You okay?
I'm sorry. I was just so scared.
It's fine. So, your boss, he not in?
He's not. He's out for the day and won't be back. I'm sorry.
Still with the sorries. All right. I got it. I'll come back.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir.
Don't stop crying.
Where does it hurt?
Huh?
Before, you were saying you had so many aches and pains. If you'd like to be treated, you should make an appointment soon.
Right. I'm actually feeling better, so I'll see you around.
I knew it.
You knew what? I ain't! I'm telling you, I'm not! Okay, fine. Maybe I can get you to work on me. Yeah? What do you say? Would that convince you I'm not lying?
My goodness, sir. These muscles of yours are quite stiff. You must have been in a lot of pain before dropping by today, huh?
Yeah.
You've really done a number on yourself here. I don't mean to pry, but may I ask what you do for a living?
My job? I'm a cabaret waiter.
Oh, I see. We do get a lot of customers in your line of work. I imagine it must be very taxing.
Just the other day, we had someone come in from a pretty famous club. The Grand, I think the name was? He was saying it was like a war zone because the manager there is totally out of control.
Oh, no kidding. Everyone's a critic.
It's like they say, there's no rest for the weary, right? But for me, I like doing things, keeping busy like this. It gives me the chance to meet so many interesting clients. And that's something I really love getting to do. I love asking clients about their jobs or about the city. As I listen to them talk about their work, I like to imagine them at their job, going about it normally. Then in my head, I'll try to figure out what might have caused the pain or stiffness they came in for.
Interesting. Well, I'd like to hear about you. Tell me, got any hobbies or anything?
Let's see. I do like to read books in Braille, but thinking about it, I probably listen to the radio more.
Radio, huh? Lately, I feel like there's better stuff on TV than the radio, but I guess it's pretty great because people who can't see can enjoy it too.
Definitely. Although, I have to say, I have more fun chatting with clients compared to just listening to a one-sided radio monologue. So I guess you could say my job is my hobby too.
I mean, if you like talking that much, you'd probably make a pretty great hostess.
Who, me? I don't know about that.
No, I'm serious. Guys who go to places like that are just looking for somebody they can talk about themselves with. Number one most important thing for a good hostess is to be a good listener.
That's really all there is to it?
That's it. There you have it. I'd say you got a promising career option if you ever get tired of massaging. But still, I'm jealous that you like your job.
So does that mean you don't like yours then?
Huh? Oh, well, my boss is kinda, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I'm pretty lucky when it comes to that. Meeting my boss, it really turned my life around. The only reason I made it this far has been because I'm working here with his support. If it'd been any other clinic, I'd never have lasted.
So how about that boss you got here? What's he like?
The owner here? Let me think. I guess he's apparently got a pretty scary facade.
A scary facade? What's that mean? He's actually different from how he looks?
Oh yes, absolutely. You'd never find anyone with as kind a soul as his. Sure, it can be really intimidating when he yells, but other than that...
But he's, you know, not the type to use force or anything.
Force? Well, I think it must be true that he's strong. He does shiatsu massages, and sometimes the clients getting them make the funniest noises.
No, that's not... I meant more like...
Ah, well, you know, for all the pressure he applies with his techniques, there's never once been a client that's reported any soreness or bruising.
Must be those god hands of his, huh?
Even for the clients who can't make it into the clinic, he'll offer to do house calls for them. His #1 priority is always the health and care of his customers. I really look up to him, not only to his therapy skills, but to his humanity too.
Wow.
And besides all that, he really saved my life.
Saved your life?
Anyway, he's totally not a scary guy underneath it all. Just goes to show, you really can't judge a book by its cover. Not that I've ever seen his cover.
Hey now, come on, no dark humor allowed.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Was I sleeping?
You must have been really exhausted. It felt like your lymph flow wasn't circulating well either. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much sleep recently?
Yeah. I guess not.
Now, could I ask you to turn over for me, please? I'll go get you a pillow real quick.
Goddamn. What the hell am I doing?
Huh? Boss?
Huh?
Boy, what a disaster. Didn't notice I left my wallet here till I was done eating.
You're always forgetting things, boss.
Oh, you working on somebody? Welcome! Oh. Didn't mean to interrupt you here.
This customer, he actually came by the shop just for you. Work must be real rough on him. He's stiff as a board. So I insisted he stay. Basically made him lie down for me. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh. You happen to ask this fellow what he does for work? I'm just curious.
Oh. Are you getting the needles, boss?
Yeah. I don't want to offend a brand new client. You're doing great, but he's my kind of guy. Acupuncture will be my little extra.
Whoa, are you serious? You're in for a real treat, you know? The owner usually only offers this option to our regular customers. That'll clear your stiffness right up. A hot needle treatment is just what your body needs. Oh, what was that noise?
Ah, crap. I'm having such an off day. Hey, run out and pick me up some smokes.
You mean me?
Need 'em, remember? To light the ends of the needles for this special treatment. Right? Mind grabbing 'em?
But sir, you know if I go it'll take way longer.
Don't even worry. Gotta find all of this client's pressure points first. And I like to take my time.
Alright, then I'll head out.
Yeah, sounds great. So, what do you say there, One-Eye? Gonna take a stab at me?
You seem pretty used to situations like these, huh? Makoto Makimura.
Nice name. What's it to ya?
Hardly matters at this point. Rope enough girls into your circle, get them to do enough weird research, your name gets out.
Oh. Sounds like you've been sniffing around.
Yeah. And you don't seem surprised.
The Omi got all kinds running around this town. But any dumbass hitman stupid enough to waltz into his mark's shop and get a full-on massage ain't shaking me.
What?
Let me cut you a deal. If you turn tail and leave quiet, I'll let you walk. Not feeling it, huh? Okay. Then you get to have a session with the God Hand. Get ready!
Here's a godhead. Let me ease the pain.
Thought I had you pegged for a rookie hatchet man, but you're something else. Who or what are you, huh?
You ain't half bad yourself.
You take walk-ins?
Huh. So you're a two-bit gutter punk after all. Had to call your little girlfriends to come to your rescue?
You joking? You mean these ladies ain't yours?
What's going on?
Did we catch you at a bad time? You're the owner here, aren't you? Wenhai Lee, right? Where is Makoto Makimura?
What? Lee's your name?
What are you talking about? I'm Makoto Makimura, all right?
Why even bother feeding me a line like that? Maybe that weak shit could skirt by in the bush leagues, but you're dealing with pros now.
So you're not... so then these guys are...
Hey, boss. I got your cigarettes. Huh? Are you there?
Makoto.
What did you call her?
Haha! Perfect timing. Makoto, it's so nice to see that you're back.
Huh? Are you a client, sir?
Boys, grab her and let's get out!
Makoto, run!
Boss! Can you tell me what's going on?
Makoto, I'm fine, just go!
What was that? What happened? Are you okay, boss?
Makimura is the girl.
You stay put, big guy.
Go! Get the girl out!
Hey.
Go on! And make sure she keeps it down!
Shit. The fuck's going on?
Whoa there, Slim. Where you think you're going?
The girl. She's actually Makoto Makimura?
And? What's it matter to you? And while we're at it, who are you?
Turns out that girl there is my mark. And I'm not letting you jerks steal her and mess this up.
Took the words right out of my mouth, punk. Doesn't matter. You can die too if you want.
Hurry and go. Get her away from them.
What are you saying?
It's up to you. You gotta help her. Hurry! I can't go after her! I told you to stay put, asshole!
Everything's fucked. This is insane.
Getting rid of more bodies is a pain, but screw it. The both of you are floating down the Sotenboy River tonight. Hope you said your goodbyes, Slim. Boys, take him out!
Now you're getting it.
The hell are you? Stay out of this, fool!
Look, I don't know whose orders you're following, but I got business that requires the girl. She's coming with me.
Shit! Whatever. Murder this one-eyed freak!
Hey, can you stand?
Yes. That voice. The man from the clinic? Please, can you tell me what's going on?
Listen. You're not getting that woman. I got backup. More of my boys.
They're already on their way.
That's some great fucking news. I'll explain later. First, we gotta get out of here.
What's...
Shh. Keep quiet.
Ah, shit, bro!
Damn it! What's going on here? Bro, you okay? Hey, focus up. The girl's gotta be close still. She's the priority. Find her now! And call for backup while you're at it! Yes, sir!
Tonight just keeps getting better. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. This way. We're moving. Safe enough.
Why is all this happening?
We'll talk later. Right now, we gotta lose him. Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous. Shh. All right, let's go. This way.
Is he going to be okay? Something wrong?
Give me a sec. They saw us. We're moving. This way.
Sorry. Who are you?
My life story can wait. All right, let's go. We're moving.
It's safe now?
Safe enough.
Right.
見つけたね。その女よこせ。その女よこせ。やっと見つけたね。
All right, let's go. This way.
おっとなおんね。やっと見つけたわ。
Here we go. Stay close. This way.
How much farther are we running?
Not far. Keep talking, we'll bite your tongue.
Something wrong?
Give me a sec.
Oh! Hey!
Damn. No way through here except through all these guys. All right, fine. If it's gotta be like that, line them up then.
Is it over? Are we safe yet?
Not yet. Gotta get farther out still. Come on, no time to drag your heels. We're moving. This way. Let's move.
Well, are they gone?
Yeah. Yes. let's go. All right, let's go. Shit, this way ain't happening. Over here. We're going down the stairs.
Stairs? Wait, hold on.
No time for that. Get ready. Hang on to me tight now. Here we go. Stay close. Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
Yes.
All right. We cut through here. I think we can shake him.
You turned out to be a real pain in my ass, Slim. Now let's end this. Hand over Makoto-chan.
Crap. Couldn't you have just stayed down? Okay, you stay put right over here.
What? Okay, I will.
Oh, nah, Makoto-chan. You can feel free to go on ahead on your own. It's not like you'll go far. We'll catch up before you know it. I'm gonna make goddamn sure I put you down! That way I can take my sweet time nabbing the girl. Now no more you're running!
Who are you guys, huh? Talk! Why are you after the girl?
You dumb fuck. You don't even know. And you're trying to get involved in all this.
Meaning what?
You don't know anything. You got no clue what she's worth. Goddamn idiots. No clue what you're about to step in.
Hey, I want answers here. God damn it. This should be far enough, I think. Are you doing okay? Hey, what are you?
So scared.
You what?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
It's gonna be all right. Enough. We're okay now.
And the boss?
Don't you worry. He made it out too. You'll be together soon enough.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why is this? How'd this happen?
It began in Asia's largest pleasure district. A murder in the back streets of Kamurocho. The man falsely blamed for the crime is Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family. To shield Dojima Captain Kazuma, the man who raised him, he risks his life and leaves the Tojo clan. The man behind the plot is next in line to Kazuma. It began in Asia's largest pleasure district. A murder in the back streets of Kamurocho. The man falsely blamed for the crime is Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family. To shield Dojima Captain Kazuma, the man who raised him, he risks his life and leaves the Tojo clan. The man behind the plot is next in line to Kazuma, Dojima Lieutenant and Keno clan chairman, Daisaku Kuze. His ultimate aim, a patch of land known as the Empty Lot. A forgotten square of Kamurocho and the linchpin of a massive revitalization project. Amidst the Yakuza's furious battle for the lot, one man draws Kiryu under his wing. Tachibana Real Estate President, Tetsu Tachibana. Guided in secret by Kazuma's hand, he prepares to make his move and change Kiryu's fate forever.
So, you gonna tell me the details or what? Tachibana talk you into joining up with him?
Yeah. I'm officially an employee of his.
On the books and everything? Whoever thought you of all people end up working legit? And then again, I guess legitimacy is all relative these days.
No kidding.
Let me get this straight. He says he can actually help clear your name. Tachibana, with his real estate enterprise.
That's what he told me. He says he's already digging around for information. The company's got a lot of eyes and ears, apparently.
You optimistic?
I think so. Only... According to Tachibana, he's heard that the police all know who I am at this point. They found my fingerprints on Kurihara's body back in the empty lot.
What? So does that mean they're looking for you as we speak?
No, not just yet. Tachibana's been pulling strings inside law enforcement. He can't make the case disappear or anything. But he has the power to slow it down for a while. The clock's ticking, though, long as the real killer's still out there. Best as anyone can tell, I've got maybe 2 or 3 days before I need to start looking over my shoulder for cops.
Gotcha. Still, 2 or 3 days are nothing to sneeze at least. Tachibana must have some serious connections.
So it seems.
And in the meantime, not much else to do but let things work their course, huh? Well, what are you doing now?
Real estate, like I said.
Huh?
Until Tachibana's able to pin down the missing owner of the lot, anyway. That's what he needs me for, and it sounds like it should be soon. For now, he asked me to help out with the firm, day to day. What was I gonna tell him?
You actually doing office work?
Mm-hmm. There's this guy, Oda. He's Tachibana's #1. He's supposed to show me the ropes. I'm meeting him at Cafe Alps later today. Before that, though, apparently, I need to do something about the clothes I'm wearing.
You're what?
I look too much like a Yakuza, is what he told me. If I'm gonna conduct business, I've gotta dress like a businessman.
Ah, okay. Now I know why you really called me.
Who else can I trust when it comes to fashion? What do you say? Think you could help me find something a little less, criminal?
And here I thought you'd never ask. Worry not. I got this.
Don't get too excited. I'm not looking for a makeover. I just figured you know a little bit more than I do.
Ah, Kiryu. Is that any way to ask for a favor? How long do we have before you gotta meet this guy?
Not too long. It'd be best to find a shop here in Kamurocho, if we can.
That doesn't leave us many options. In terms of places that can do office attire, there's men's suits down in Nakamichi Alley.
Nakamichi Alley? Thought they sold more skin there than clothes.
The guy who runs it caters to all the rookie hosts. They don't carry any high-end brands, but yeah, he'll get the job done without too much hurt on your wallet.
That should be all I need. Let's get going.
So, I'm thinking here. You asking me to pick out clothes for you means you admit you have terrible taste.
Oh, shut up. I'm just trying to avoid making waves. Pick one that's safe and boring, okay?
No way. If I'm doing this at all, I'm doing it right. We're gonna turn you into a businessman yet.
Please, I'm telling you, just make it normal.
Leave it to me. Guess we shook him. Now that I think about it, you've been dressing like an old man since we were kids.
Have I?
Yeah. We didn't get... This is it. What'd I say?
So there really is a suit store back here.
Well, come on, dive in. Lots to choose from.
Sure.
This one's kind of your speed. Nothing too flashy.
Seems a little boring. Weren't you telling me the other night how I should dress fancier?
That was then, my friend, back when you were Yakuza. Not a respectable working man.
All right, sure. But I'm just saying, I feel like it'll make me look broke.
Well, yeah. Fits you like a glove.
Hilarious. What do you think of this?
Are you... No, absolutely not. How did I know you were going to ask about that exact one?
What? What's wrong with it?
That thing is so overbearing, it's yelling at me. It'd be hell to coordinate. Watch, shoes, hair. You get it wrong, you'll look like a clown. Trust me on this. That's advanced level fashion. You put that suit on, it'll be wearing you, not the other way around.
Damn it. Pain in the ass.
Here, take a look at this. Color's a little muted, but double-breasted is in, and the peak lapel gives it some punch.
White.
It's more practical than that other one, anyway. Try it. I bet it'll look choice.
Yo, give it to me straight, Nishiki. The hell's so funny?
Sorry, it's just... Seriously, no matter what you wear, you'll never pass for some salary man.
You're the one who recommended the damn thing.
No, I know. I mean...
I don't care what you say anymore. I'm buying it. That's that.
Huh? I promise you, no 9-to-5er walks around in that getup.
Hey, Oda only told me I needed a new suit. Now I'll have one. If he doesn't like it, screw him.
You sure? Okay then, screw him. If this is the one for you, then it's my treat. To celebrate my bro's fresh start in life.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I'm broke, remember? Of course this is your treat.
Tightwad.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate you helping me out, Nishiki. Really.
Don't mention it. So, time for your meeting yet? Tachibana's guy. What'd you say his name was again?
Oda. Yeah, I should head over to Cafe Alps.
Before you go, be careful out there, Kiryu. Kuze's on the warpath now, from what I've been hearing. Any restraint the guy had got lost along with his little finger.
So it goes.
Long as you know I'm a phone call away. I'll see you.
られねえ強さだ。
Hey, there he is. Take your time, huh?
Oda?
Oda-san, actually. You should know how to address your boss. And while we're at it, what the hell are you wearing? If that's your idea of business casual, we need to recalibrate.
Well, you're one to talk.
Huh? Wait. Really?
Hard to believe Tachibana couldn't find anyone more appropriate to teach me to be a civilian.
Even if he could, I'm the only one he trusts to keep that rambunctious streak of yours in check. I hope you're ready, because I'm not the type to suffer a disobedient pupil, Kiryu-kun.
What are those?
Vanity glasses. To add sophistication to that mugshot face of yours.
You expect me to wear these things?
Don't be so sour about it. Well, you look like you know how to read at least. Okay then. Welcome to the world of real estate. Today, we're meeting one of our most long-standing clients. He's entering his golden years and life's left him more rich than wise. Lately, a particularly tenacious squatter's gotten his goat.
A squatter?
Huh? How's a Yakuza never heard of squatters? Yeah. You taking notes? Basically, they hijack properties to extort relocation fees out of the owner.
How do they manage that?
All right. So when a mortgage owner defaults, courts can put the building up for auction. Happens all the time these days. When it does, they go for cheap. However, since the place is vacant in the meantime, it tends to attract drifters. At which point, they dig their heels in and refuse to leave. The would-be mogul who thought he got the land at a steal is suddenly left holding the bag when it comes to his new tenants.
Tenants who never signed a lease in the first place?
Ding ding. Of course, the dirty secret is that usually they're in cahoots with the previous owner. When the bank forecloses on them, they round up their buddies and tip them off for a cut of the squeeze.
I assume that's where we come in? You and I go to the place and what? Kick these people to the curb?
Nope, never that easy. Local politicians don't like the optics of seeing the disenfranchised mistreated. So squatters' rights laws make any show of force a police matter. We try it, we'll be in cuffs. Your government at work, right? End of the day, the path of least resistance for the property owner is to just shell out the money.
Quite the racket.
Anyway, our job is to ensure our client a smooth resolution to the issue and at minimal cost. He should be arriving soon. I guess we can wait inside. Oh, hang on. I'd be remiss to forget these, wouldn't I? Your personalized business cards, Kiryu-kun. By accepting these, you will officially become an agent of Tachibana Real Estate. Stay sharp, though. This meeting will serve as your first appraisal, after all. If I catch you slacking off or pulling any gangster shit, the president is going to hear about it.
Understood.
Welcome. Please sit anywhere you like.
Hey, stop right there. A table by the front door? Really? Every time it opens will be interrupted. You need to keep the client engaged. Better to sit in the back with fewer distractions.
Makes sense.
You need to get your head in the game here. I'm serious. You do know how numbers work, right? That's a two-seater. Are you expecting our guests to sit on the screen? Have I got it wrong? Oh, maybe you were volunteering to stand the whole time. Go ahead.
I'll try again.
You do that. Good. This should work just fine. Nearly ideal for a professional chat. Hey, you weren't planning to park yourself at the head of the table, were you? The chair closest to the door is the foot. Furthest is the head. Obviously, the client belongs in the seat of honor.
I honestly knew that.
Long way between knowing and doing, rookie. If I were you, I'd be much more careful where I put my ass.
Understood, sir.
Excuse me, sirs. May I take your order?
Oh. Right. Coffee, please?
Actually, we should wait for our guest. Could you come back then?
Of course, sir.
Moron. What? Are you getting the shakes from caffeine withdrawal? Do you want the client to show up and see you leisurely sipping your cappuccino? Think before you talk.
I can't even order?
On top of all that, don't you start making me repeat myself. I'm not asking for the world here.
It's just a lot to keep in mind.
What are you complaining about? You already know the Yakuza's even worse when it comes to this stuff. Formality and protocol, all that. Ah, stand up, back straight. That's our man there. Afternoon, Yamanoi-san. It's been too long.
Yes it has, Oda-san. I'm sorry, this whole thing's a mess. And who's this?
Our bright new recruit, Kiryu. He'll be assisting on this one. I expect him to flourish.
Oh, is that so?
Hey, wake the hell up. Aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah, right. Kiryu, Dojima family.
You're nobody's family now, is that clear? And show some respect when you offer your card. Both hands.
I'm very sorry about that. Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate.
You are holding the card upside down.
I can see that. Allow me to turn it, sir.
Just be more careful next time.
Kiryu-san, is it? Seems you're quite the character.
You could say that again. I see. From the sound of it, looks like we've got ourselves a textbook squatter. This is the property you purchased at auction last month, if I recall correctly. So our unwelcome guest moved in prior to that?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
And he's all by himself?
Yes. His name is Suji. He's in his early 40s, I would say. Get the feeling he's been living on the streets before now.
And has he given you a price yet for his relocation?
Not yet, no. I was hoping to leave the negotiations and whatnot to you Tachibana guys, if that's possible. I'm no spring chicken, you understand. This kind of thing makes me nervous. I'd like to see the matter settled without any trouble.
Of course. If I may, Yamanoi-san, could we ask what you have in mind? As a maximum payout?
In the interest of getting this over with quickly, maybe 5 million or so?
5 million yen? All to buy off this one squatter?
Naturally, I would prefer you bargain him down a bit.
I'm still at a loss for why you need to pay him at all. If it were me, I wouldn't cough up so much as a 1 yen coin.
Hey, watch your tone.
This Suji's insinuated to me that he has Yakuza contacts. If I start putting up a fuss, who knows what they're liable to do?
That's very prudent. However, it may relieve you to know, our boy Kiryu here is an expert when it comes to Yakuza.
Huh?
An expert, you say? Oh, that's right. You mentioned the Dojima family earlier, didn't you? Were you really a member? I hear they're rather violent.
Maybe I misspoke. What I meant is that he's a real fanboy for the Yakuza. Kid's such an otaku, he even likes to dress up as him. Isn't that so, Kiryu-kun?
Yeah, that's me.
Well, in any case, we'll do everything we can.
You'll both take it from here, then? Needless to say, I've set aside a separate cache of funds for your services.
That's a generous thought. However, President Tachibana would rather we decline any compensation. He's very grateful for the kindness you've shown us.
I'm not sure what to say. Please, tell him that's very thoughtful. Tachibana runs an excellent firm.
I will. Now, where is the property in question?
10 Kaiichi Street, the Sugita building.
Wonderful. We'll have it all sorted out immediately. Ready, Kiryu-kun?
Yeah.
You got the gist of all that? Basically, you and I just have to go and clear that squatter off of the premises. I'll handle the negotiations. You watch and learn and keep quiet, yeah?
Yamanoi-san said the guy has Yakuza backing him up, right? Negotiations really gonna cut it?
I guess that depends on how persuasive I can be. To that end, though, Kiryu-kun, you have your first solo assignment.
I do?
A shopping mission. I need you to fetch as a gift box.
Huh?
Never show up empty-handed, no matter who you're sitting down at the table with. You didn't think we were done with your lessons, did you?
Right, of course not. Okay, understood.
Get a decent set of confections, then meet me at the Sugita building. I'll be waiting for you there. See you then. Don't be long.
Okay.
ちょっとそこのお前ちょっと待てよあっ
Yo, Kiryu-kun. I hope you've brought me something sweet. I swear, seriously? The Yakuza must be going soft if they didn't even teach you to run simple errands.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
Yo, Kiryu-kun. I swear, seriously? The Yakuza must be going soft if they didn't even teach you to run...
Sorry.
Yo, Kiryu.
Yeah. Does this one work?
Attaboy. Guess this was kind of a no-brainer, huh? Well, here we are. The Sugita building.
And our squatters hold up somewhere inside?
Right. Let's head on up.
Sure. Go on and show me how it's done.
Watch and learn, then. This is the unit. Pardon us! Tsuji-san, are you in? We're here on behalf of Yamanoi-san. We're here on behalf of Tachibana Real Estate.
Tachibana Real Estate?
And here. It's not much, but I hope you enjoy.
Hey, I didn't say you could come in.
Woo! This place is a sty, all right. Gotta say, I do not envy you having to pack all this up on your way out.
On my way out? What's your game here? I'm not leaving, if that's what you mean.
Well, that puts us at an impasse. This building was purchased at auction by Yamanoi-san, I'm afraid. It's his now. You've outstayed your welcome here, and it's unfortunately causing trouble for him.
Civic Code, Article 395.
Huh?
If you're in real estate, you should do your homework. In the case of mortgaged property, short-term rental tenants are legally protected from eviction at the hands of the mortgagee or any subrogated parties. You, understand what that means? The law's on my side here. Got a problem? See what the court has to say.
There's no need to be so high-strung about it. If, say, you agreed to move out willingly, we'd be happy to cover your expenses. Our firm can even help you settle on a new location nearby.
Not interested. I like this spot just fine. Listen, I don't take kindly to you thinking you can walk in and buy me out of my own apartment.
Interesting choice of words from someone extorting the owner.
Excuse me, you prick? That's a very serious accusation.
Hey, Tsuji-san. Let's not get heated. Brass tacks? We both know you're trying to cut out a piece for yourself from whatever our client stands to make flipping this slum.
Sounds like his problem, not mine. I'm done talking to middlemen. The owner knows where to find me. Okay?
In that case, why don't you call the Yakuza you're fronting for down here? We'll work this out.
Yakuza? No idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? I asked you nicely to drop the act. Believe me, your benefactor's got plenty of stooges they could park in this sweatbox.
Hell does that mean?
Our client has more important things to do than indulge this pathetic little hustle. Pass that along, and tell them Tachibana Real Estate was here. They'll get it.
That's big talk for a fucking real estate outfit.
Maybe so. Just give him the message for me, Tsuji-san. Well, that went about as well as it could have.
Seems like things got kind of uneasy at the end there. What happened to your lessons in business etiquette?
It's all about choosing the right tool for the job. Besides, that moron upstairs isn't our real target. Step one was making him flinch so that he'll bring them to the bargaining table.
And by them, you mean whatever Yakuza he's got in his corner?
Uh-huh. Remember, end of the day, everyone's just trying to get rich. Once you wipe away the pretenses, people can be pretty reasonable.
What do they want?
You ask some stupid questions sometimes, Kiryu-kun. Welcome to the bargaining table. Our opponents are surprisingly punctual tonight.
Are you two those Tachibana real estate guys? Heard Yamanoi-san must have reached out to you.
Did you know?
Relax, we're only here to help. The squatter in the building must be a problem for him.
Yeah, could say that.
And we're on the case. Step aside. We'll go chat with the guy and get him out of your hair.
How thoughtful. Do you have a price in mind? If my partner and I were to retain your services?
All about the bottom line, huh? Guess that's the Kamurocho real estate industry for you. Let me think. At a rough estimate, 7 million will do. That building's gonna net the new landlord at least 100 million in profit once it's sold. 7% tax on that seems fair.
Guy lives in a pigsty for a week and it costs 7 mil to kick him out? I think I'm in the wrong line of work.
We're both doing just fine, way I hear it. You realtor con artists are earning hand over fist lately.
Even if that were true, I don't see why we should have to share. How about you boys go have your talk with your pal inside? Gratis.
Huh. And why should we?
Because otherwise, it's going to hurt. Right, Kiryu-kun?
Oda, you just... Was this the plan from the very start?
Well, yeah. Why? Don't you dare tell me this is too overwhelming for your first day in the office.
No. Nothing I can't handle.
Waste of time. If you amateurs insist on making this difficult, I should warn you that our quote is going up fast.
How much will it run us now?
Call it another 3. 10 million and a broken jaw! Unbelievable. You're not gonna get away with this shit, you know. I'll remember this smug fucking look on your faces.
Hey, what family are you with?
We're Tojo Clan, the Taihei Association.
Taihei, huh? So you're his men. Hiroki Awano. One of the Dojima family lieutenants.
Then you know who you're dealing with. Not somebody you want as an enemy. There's a shitstorm coming your way.
Kamurocho's got more Yakuza than stars in the sky. Just our luck. Those goons had to be Dojima family. That makes things messier. Oh well. We were bound to cross paths once we started going after the empty lot. Maybe this can serve as our introduction, hmm? There's my favorite woodworm.
Yeah.
Assuming your plans haven't changed, I'd be happy to continue negotiations with you.
Yeah, no, that's...
Can see for yourself what happened to the cavalry you called in, Tsuji-san. You're all alone now. Care to make a stand?
No, sir. No, that's okay.
That's good.
In that case, I'll expect you out of the building by morning. Don't drag your feet now. No telling what Kiryu-kun might do if he sees you again.
I'll be gone tonight. I'm sorry for causing trouble.
This is how a businessman operates, huh?
Don't look at me. It was President Tachibana who taught me everything I know. Well, not a bad night's work, all things considered. Feeling okay? It must be refreshing for you, easy job like this. Plus, you get the satisfaction of helping the elderly.
I didn't join the Yakuza because it was easy, or to earn anyone's gratitude.
Hmm? What are you trying to say? Oh. You're still thinking you'll go back when all this is behind you.
I haven't really thought that far ahead.
Fair enough.
Are we done? What comes next?
Now that the squatter's moving out, I guess we should have you report to the old man. After you take care of that, why don't you meet me over at Serena? It's close by, on Tenkaichi Street.
Serena? Never been.
Ah, you'll like it. It's cozy. No need for the scowl. I'm inviting you for a drink. It's how businessmen celebrate a job well done. And don't worry, I'll pick up the tab.
I didn't expect you to be so generous.
Ah, I'm hurt. If it helps, think of it as compensation for having to find Yamanoi-san on your own. He's a hardcore bowler, owns his own ball, that kind of thing. And check over by Mock Bowl. He's probably hanging out there.
Mock Bowl. Okay, got it.
Great. See you in a few.
Yamanoi's too stubborn for his own good. Guy's barely holding on anyway. His portfolio's got more pocket lint in it than property these days. Goddamn goat keeps kicking, though, even after everything you throw at him.
You can say that again. But I'm staying chill. Those bruised ribs should remind him what he's worth. I doubt he'll try any more shit.
Once that old arthritic's out of the game, that whole patch of city is yours, Shitara-san. Everyone will know it as the realm of the Leisure King.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Very nice. Soon, the rest of the 5 billionaires will all be lining up to kiss my ring. What the?
Hey, dumbass! Watch where you're standing!
Yeah, take it easy, young blood. I hit my quota of beatdowns today. Doctor's orders are to rest these knuckles. After all, I've got a reputation for magnanimity. Go in peace, my brother. As they say, a rich man never quarrels. That's some mug you got on you, friend. So long. Don't ever get in my way again. Let's roll!
Yes, sir!
Yamanoi-san. Hey, what happened?
Kiryu-san, how did things go? Were you able to clear the unit out?
Yeah, it's all squared away. Forget that, are you alright? Do you need a doctor?
No, I'll be fine. Could you just help me to the Sugita building?
Of course.
I'm sorry to have asked that of you. Thanks for the help, both for getting me here and resolving the matter with the squatter.
Don't mention it. More importantly, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, really, not to worry. It was nothing too severe. Ooh.
Help me understand. Who did this to you?
It was, I suppose you could call them a conglomerate trying to drive me out of business. For some time now, I've been refusing their demands. Old fool that I am.
These guys you're talking about, how should I put this? Do they include someone who calls himself the Leisure King?
Huh? Kiryu-san, have you heard of him?
Sort of. Just before I found you, I bumped into him on the street. His lackey was talking about you by name. I didn't like what they were saying. It sounded rough.
I see.
What's going on? Who are these people?
The Leisure King's a tycoon who made his fortune running pachinko parlors and the like. Entertainment and attractions. Now, he's one of the 5 billionaires.
5 billionaires. He mentioned that.
5 men, entrepreneurs, who move more money around Kamurocho than any other coalition, criminal or otherwise. There's the Leisure King, him you've met. Then the Pleasure King, the Electronics King, the Gambling King, and the Media King, self-styled royals who snatched up nearly every property in the district. And when overwhelming capital doesn't get the job done, they resort to violence and extortion through the use of the thugs they have on retainer.
I'd never heard of them before tonight. I had no idea.
Between them, they have Kamurocho divided into 5 areas, dominions held by their respective kings. The Leisure King in particular has his sights on me, because my assets are keeping him from a total monopoly of the area around Tenkaichi Street. As you know, I have a few modest holdings in this part of town. He would very much like to relieve me of them, forcefully, if necessary.
I get the picture. I thought he had a personal vendetta against you, but he only wants the property you own. What I don't understand, though, is why. What makes a monopoly so important?
Profit, of course. Acquisition. To men like the billionaires, wealth is a game. And now, in this outrageous boom economy, even the paltriest business can provide incredible return. We live in the largest, most lucrative pleasure district in Asia. Money's growing on trees, and Kamurocho is a timberland. In my opinion, any man who counts himself a king is wont to see the world around him as a chessboard.
And property becomes his pieces. What about the people? Workers and tenants, trying to get by. They're stuck in this game too.
Absolutely. Still, the billionaires won't even spare them a thought. Little lives. The well-being of the city itself, these things are non-issues to them. I've seen for myself how many have already been swept into their margins. I wish I could put a stop to it. But who knows if that's even possible? When the economic upswing started, on the surface, things became more prosperous. However, I can't shake the feeling that it's going to come crashing down eventually. When that happens, the timberland becomes deforested and left to waste. There'll be nothing more to take root once their game is over with. I've lived a long time and spent the better part of my life here. I love Kamurocho. It breaks my heart to think of it ending up that way. That's why I've been trying to fight them, but there's just not enough strength left in these old bones. I think I've reached my limit.
Don't talk like that. This city needs you to hang on for its sake. I can't bear it either. The thought of Kamurocho being razed to the ground, all for their greed.
Believe me, if I could, I'd try to take back the streets like a young man. But I can't defend myself, much less Kamurocho. Look at me. The 5 billionaires have more money than I could dream of, and no compunction when it comes to using force. Sooner or later, I'll be ruined.
Damn it. There's really nothing we can do about them?
Maybe there is something we can do.
Yeah? What's that?
Kiryu-san, it's you.
Me?
You've got the strength to match their muscle, and I can tell you believe in justice. Furthermore, you have a talent for conflict resolution, even altruism. The squatter that was here, you did everything I couldn't, quickly, and with no recompense. I was blind not to see it sooner. You could step up to the plate. This room, it was originally an office, and it needs a new manager.
This is ridiculous. Sorry, but you're giving me way too much credit. I'm not equipped for this. I have no business experience.
Experience can hinder as much as it helps. Believe me on that one. Besides, you wouldn't be on your own. I'll be with you every step of the way, in support. After all, why did you join a real estate agency? For a young broker like you, this could be the opportunity of a lifetime. Even if you were to fail, so be it. Without your help, it's only a matter of time before the billionaires end up crushing me anyways.
Stop. You don't know anything about me. What you're looking for, there are plenty of others.
I've been around much longer than you have, Kiryu-san. Good men aren't so easy to find. More than that, I've got other reasons to trust you. Reasons you're not aware of.
Such as?
Kiryu-san, you're acquainted with a man by the name of Shintaro Kazuma, are you not?
What?
You grew up in the orphanage he ran, I was told. If you forgive my presumption, I imagine that made him something of a father figure to you. To that point, your gratitude towards him is what led you to pledging yourself to the Dojima family, a way to honor your debt to the man who raised you.
How? Where did you get all of this?
From someone who knows I'm in need of a person I can trust. Someone who gave you his highest recommendation, Tachibana-san.
Tachibana?
He shared your story with me, every fascinating detail. Rest assured, he swore me to secrecy, of course.
So what are you getting at? Has Tachibana signed off on this crazy proposal of yours? You're saying he's on board?
That's right. He believes, like I do, that in light of your upbringing, you would be perfect to take on this challenge.
Wait. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know Kazuma-san personally. Have you ever met?
Now that's what you might call ancient history. We haven't really got the time to venture into those dusty memories, but suffice it to say, there's no one in this world I trust more than that man. Let it speak for itself that I'm willing to wager my fortune on the boy he raised, who admires him as I do. Truth be told, You remind me of him in his youth. Your eyes shine with the same clarity. Can I ask this of you, Kiryu-san? Will you do this for Kamurocho when the city needs you most?
All right. If you're really that sure, I'll try. It'll be something to learn from, at least. Just don't blame me when it falls apart.
Of course not. I'm honored to be working with you, Kiryu-san.
You want some? Out of the way. What? Huh?
いや。
桐生さん、
Hmm?
秘書のマリナです。
Yeah.
Cha-ching.
Okay.
Whoa!
I'll make an offer.
And cap!
Better than nothing. Cha-ching. Yeah.
Aha.
What?
Welcome. Is this your first time here?
Yeah.
Ah, please, have a seat anywhere you like.
No, I'm waiting for someone.
Relax a little, would you?
Nishiki.
Yo.
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, excuse me for having a new hangout these days. Place is nice. Might just be my favorite spot in the city. Yeah, Reina?
Uh-huh. Nishikiyama-kun, who's this? Wait, it couldn't be. Kiryu-san?
Guess so.
Wow, you're finally here! I wanted to put a face to the name. Nishikiyama-kun, he goes on and on about you once he's drinking. Don't you?
Hey, he doesn't need to know that. Anyway, come take a load off. I'll carry you. Isn't this a surprise? What are the odds?
Right. Do you come here often?
I suppose I do, yeah. It's nice to find somewhere the higher-ups don't know about yet. Means I can drink in peace. I'd meant to invite you over here one of these nights.
Then I guess I saved you the trouble.
So, tell me, who is it you're supposed to be meeting here?
Oda, from Tachibana Real Estate. He should have beaten me here, actually.
Oda-san, I haven't seen him tonight. Here you go. Your first drink is on me.
Oda assured me the whole night would be on him.
Uh-oh. Sensing you're not a big spender.
Ah, give it time. The two of us are rising stars.
Now I just need to meet Yumi-chan. You'll have to bring her by too.
The girl's still a student, you know? If you want her around here, you should probably offer her a job.
Hey, you want Yumi to start working as a hostess.
You can't tell me she wouldn't be good at it. Even back home, she'd have older guys at her mercy.
A rising star in her own right.
Maybe she is.
Don't cluck like that, Kiryu-san. You sound like her father.
Ah, you could at least tell the man he sounds like her brother.
Forgive me.
So, what's with your new real estate buddy? I forget, what's his name? Oda? Think he's standing you up? What do you want to do? Could grab another round?
No, I should wait. It'd be rude. Ordering too much on my own before the senior member of the team shows.
Listen to you. First day and you already drink like a diligent salaryman.
I'm not drinking like anybody. It's basic manners. Professional courtesy.
And we both know how much you care about courtesy.
Whatever.
If you're not drinking, how about some karaoke?
Huh? Oh, yeah, we're singing.
I just said I don't want to disrespect him by having too much before he gets here. How'll it look if he walks in on me dancing around with a microphone?
Then you can sit there. He'll find you respectfully watching me blow the roof off.
Even the strictest boss wouldn't mind his junior relaxing after work. Have fun. Oda-san will understand.
I'm outnumbered.
Yes, you are. Now back me up, would you? Hit the music. I'm ready to rock.
go, go, go!
We're starving dogs running the rail lines, just getting by on any scraps we can find. The hand that feeds means nothing to me.
Hey!
This tail don't wag for no one else.
Yeah!
A yes man has his day. That day is dead and gone. Whoa, 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 we are bad boys. A young man left to meet his maker cries out no to say. Justice! We're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists raised till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
How you like that?
Nishikiyama-kun, that was amazing. You should be a singer.
I should, shouldn't I? And you were no slouch either, just so you know.
Would have been too painful to hear you alone.
Uh-huh. Don't you deny it now. I know you were dying to get up there with me.
You're way off base. Seriously.
Anyway, you're so worried about being rude. What about this Oda guy? If he's such a professional, you think he'd be able to show up on time?
You've got a point. I hope everything's all right. Welcome to...
Oda.
Yo, you're looking well.
Wano, Aniki.
What's he here for? Sit down, Nishikiyama. These boys look familiar to you, kid?
Never got a chance to pay you back for before, Kiryu-san.
Bastards. You were with the squatter. I take it this is your handiwork.
They were just doing their job. You're the one who stuck his nose in. Tachibana Real Estate. They've been pecking at Tojo clan property for a while. So much for gratitude. 2 steps out the door and you're with these vultures?
Boss, let me take this guy.
Recognize this one? One of mine. Name's Okabe. That squatter was his deal. And look how that turned out. Poor bastard. Wound up having to take responsibility on account of your meddling.
Kiryu, what the fuck have you done?
Speak when you're goddamn spoken to.
Nishiki.
Okay. Listen. This here's a little chat between me and a sieve. Yeah? Nishikiyama? A little shit like you should keep quiet.
He had nothing to do with this. Understand? I ran into him here by chance.
Sit tight, and I'll be right with you.
Say the word, boss. I'm dying to ice this fucking prick. Staring at his ugly face. I'll peel it off.
Sure. But play nice with the locals around here, yeah? Go handle it out back. As for me, I'll let Nishikiyama buy me a drink. Pour me one, mama, and serve it with a smile. Yeah.
Let's go, Kiryu.
I'll be right back.
Gotta say, it's a nice spot. I'm down to party. Hey, Nishikiyama.
Way I see it, you lost your goddamn mind. You show your back to the bosses, then come round again to piss on their shoes. That was a 10 million yen job you got in the middle of. Cost us our whole cut. You got a death wish? That's on you. Next time, find a way out that doesn't screw us over. Why are you still standing? Get on the ground! Hands and knees! You even understand the position you're in, dipshit?
You're the one misunderstanding.
Huh?
I have no intention of apologizing to you. No reason to let you slap me around either.
You're gonna do this the hard way, huh? Then the hell with it. You make me laugh, kid. Go on. Give me what you got. Don't freeze up now. This is the last chance you've got. Lines in the sand. Remember, Lieutenant Awano's waiting upstairs. If you're seriously ready to go with him around, you got more guts than I thought.
My friends are bleeding thanks to you.
Yeah. Nishikiyama and that soft son of a bitch from Tachibana Real Estate. You know, it only took a few minutes before he told us where to find you. You fucking prick!
There's your line in the sand. You crossed that a while ago.
Bring it on! You goddamn bastard.
Figures you can throw a punch. I see why you gave Kuze so much trouble. You've got more Yakuza since you left the Yakuza. Funny how shit goes.
So are you next?
Give it a try. Come on, kid. Level with me. Why Tachibana Real Estate?
What?
I got an inkling. Captain Kazuma put you up to this. Only reason I dragged my ass out here in a job like this was hearing that Kazuma's little pet's wrapped up with Tachibana now. Some things you gotta handle personally. As far as I can see it, the captain wants the empty lot, and he's using the real estate outfit to get it. Sends you in as his inside man. Am I close? I'm asking you, honestly. Give me a nod.
Think what you want. It doesn't matter to me.
You're dog shit when it comes to keeping secrets. But who knows? Maybe that's just part of your charm, huh? Your new boss, Tachibana. Has he let it slip to you if he's found the lot's owner yet? Not yet, huh? Okay. He's got a clue, though, and he's pulling on some threads.
I haven't said a word.
Nah, not a single syllable. It's fine, you don't have to. Your eyes are telling me everything I want to know.
I don't have time for this.
Hey, Kiryu. Do us a favor. Set up a meeting for me with President Tachibana. I'll give it to him. He's done a great job staying hidden. I'm thinking you may happen to be my surest route to the guy.
I left the Dojima family. I don't take orders from you anymore.
This is a favor. Do it for me, and we'll sweep the whole squatter thing under the rug. Your and Kazuma's move on the lot, too. Can all be forgotten. Think it over. You like living with a target on your back? Every crew in the Dojima family's gonna be gunning for you. There'd be no running away to prison or anything either. We'll be right behind you until your last breath. And it won't be quick, you understand?
Take your best shot.
I'm telling you to use your brain here, kid. This doesn't end with you, you know. Once you're in the dirt, we'll move on to that brother of yours. Nishikiyama will be next to go. You keep this up, and he's gonna pay for you. Don't you care about the guy?
If you do get to Tachibana, what do you plan on doing to him?
We'll beat every scrap of information he's got on the lot out of him. Show people what happens if they interfere with our business.
What, you mean like a message? So he dies instead?
I'll give you till tomorrow morning. Hand Tachibana over to us, or we'll come looking for you. Weigh your options, and give me a call when you decide. If you leave me hanging, though... then the hunt begins! The Dojima family won't stop until they collect your head.
Mama, that's enough, thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oda-san.
Kiryu. I'm so sorry, bro. All that noise, and I didn't do a damn thing to help you out.
No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. If not for me, you wouldn't have gotten involved. I'm sorry.
Hey, so what now? Where the hell do we go from here? That Awano guy. He told you to give up the boss, didn't he?
Awano mentioned it while you were busting heads downstairs. The Dojima family's got a new game plan. According to him, they're kicking off an all-hands-on-deck search for the president of Tachibana Real Estate.
Yeah.
He suggested I start trying to convince you too. He wants to make sure you know that giving up Tachibana is the only way you get out of this alive.
Come on. The boss is going around town right now digging up enough info to get your ass off the hook for that murder you didn't commit. Knowing all that, are you really planning to serve his head up to Dojima on a platter?
You stay out of this! Beg your pardon. If not Tachibana, it'll be Kiryu's head on that plate! With the whole Dojima family on the hunt, there's no escape, no matter who he turns to!
Ah, but it's perfectly fine with you that Tachibana has to die.
You fucks are the ones who dragged Kiryu into this!
Hey, ease off. The man's been hurt, Nishiki. Besides, I already knew I'd be making an enemy of the Dojima family eventually. It just happened sooner rather than later. Nothing I do will change that now.
And what? You're seriously planning to go head-to-head with them? You gotta be out of your fucking mind! Not even Kazuma-san could have known things would get this out of control!
Yeah, you might actually have a point there. The same goes for Tachibana. Sure enough, he was planning to have the empty lot in his pocket long before going to war with the Dojima family. To Dojima, that little plot's worth more than 1 billion yen. We play our cards right, and we could buy control over a huge chunk of Kamurocho. We'd be a force even someone as powerful as the Dojima family couldn't shuffle out of the deck so easily. But now, we never figured the Dojima lieutenants would force our hand this early in the game.
You guys underestimated Awano. You can't just lump him in with a brute like Kuze. He's actually pretty sharp.
In any case, I need to talk to the president. Mama, can I use your phone? There's gotta be some way everybody gets out of this alive. If we can pin down the empty lot's owner, we get the chips to bargain with the Dojima family on our terms.
You better be right.
Sir, it's Oda. I'm with Kiryu in a bar called Serena. Yes, sir. Dojima's man Awano then told Kiryu he either had to hand you over to them or die. That's right. They know we're after the empty lot, same as they are. Which is why... Sir, you need to hide and fast. I don't think we can trust Kiryu at this point, not anymore. For all we know, he's already planning to sell you out to Dojima.
Hey, hang on a minute!
It's fine, Nishiki.
But he...
Guess that about solves it then. Now even I don't know where the boss is going to be.
Shit!
Nothing personal, eh?
Sorry to cause you so much trouble, Mama. I know all that must have been pretty frightening.
You're seriously worrying about me? Forget it. What are you going to do?
Hey, hold up a sec, Kiryu. She's right. Just how the hell do you plan to get out of this?
Panicking now won't get me anywhere. I knew when I left a family that I'd be walking this path alone. So that's what I'll do. First, I'll nab Kuze. And from there, I'll figure out a way to clear my name. Back to square one.
You idiot! You really think you're in any position to pull that kind of stunt off now?
Doesn't matter. It's the only choice I have.
Oh.
Tachibana. Why are you here?
The police have thoroughly scoured this place top to bottom. Any evidence that may be linked to the real culprit is gone.
I know.
I've since looked into Kuze using my personal network. If he is really the one who orchestrated these events, it stands to reason that he must have hired a killer to perform the hit. And yet, Kuze left no sign of any such activity.
Meaning what?
Simply put, the one responsible for setting you up is not likely to be him. Someone other than Kuze is behind this, I'm almost certain.
What?
At present, I'm afraid that's all the information I have. Nevertheless, I wanted to pass it on to you in person.
You really came all the way here just so you could tell me that?
Yes, but please do not worry. I have no intention of disappearing from Kamurocho. I did think that it would take the Dojima family a while longer to catch on to our activities. But the situation is still well within expected tolerances.
Yeah, well, Oda sure didn't seem to think so.
Speaking of, I have yet to inform Oda-san of this fact. But as it happens, I have recently located the owner of the empty lot.
Huh?
However, I've yet to make contact. Regardless, if we can find them and acquire the empty lot, the Dojima family will come to us hat in hand, begging us to sell it. From that point, we'd be the ones holding the reins. Such is the power this plot can wield. Which is why, Kiryu-san, I must insist that you stay alive until we can somehow broker such a deal. Difficult though that may be, you must do whatever you can to hold out. Or is that unreasonable?
The empty lot's owner. How long until you can pin them down?
Give me 1 day. I must ask, however, that you tell no one else about this. Not even Nishikiyama-san or Kashiwagi-san. Understand?
You realize I could just sell you out to Awano and that'd be the end of it. Get myself taken off the Dojima hit list altogether.
I can assure you, if you were the sort of man to do that, I most certainly would not be visiting you in such a place as this. I will get in touch with you tomorrow. Until then, please stay safe and out of the Dojima family's hands. Your survival is of the utmost importance, Kiryu-san.
Oi. Oi. Eh? Huh? Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
So.
No. No.
Hmm?
お前らどけ。お前らどけ。
What?
そうだね。
ちょっとお前。お前だ。
っしゃいませ。
おい、そこのお前。お前だよ。すげえ。おい、待てよ。聞こえてんだろ。
ちょっとそこな。とりあえず人間じゃねえよ、あんた。おお。
いらっしゃい。
What? Yeah. No.
Hey.
What?
Ah.
No.
Hey.
Ah.
Hey.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
It's done. Safe to say, he's not giving up Tachibana.
Dial up the chief for me. Hey, boss. It's Awano. About what we discussed. It's over. I'm snuffing out the kid. Yes, sir. Tachibana's got his hooks in him. Like you said, the Dojima family, we don't tolerate ingrates. Yeah. Got it. No objections, right? Kuze Aniki.
You got no reason to be checking in with me. You're point man here after all. Count me as infantry on this one.
Oh, ain't no need to sulk, brother. Under my watch, everybody gets to have their fair say. Speaking of which, does the Kazuma family have any complaints from me? Kashiwagi-san?
Meaning what exactly?
Just saying. It was Captain Kazuma that brought Kiryu into this. Way I see it, since we're going on the hunt, I'm counting on you boys to play Bloodhound. Sniff this son of a bitch out. It's the least you can do. You follow me?
Sir, you can rely on us.
In that case, let's get the chase underway.
Get to it.
Listen up! Track Kiryu down and bring him here. He doesn't get to die just yet. I want him alive. I want him on his knees! Hey!
Get as many guys as you can. Tell them we found Kiryu. Sir.
Guess nowhere in this city's safe now.
You know how this ends, Kiryu. Struggling's only gonna make it hurt worse. This place will be swarming with Dojima crew in a minute. You're not going anywhere.
And I've got no backup coming. So there's no reason for me to hold back. How about we skip ahead to the fun part?
You that desperate to delay your execution? A traitor like you should shut up and swallow his medicine!
さっさと片付けるぞ。ここまでだ。
Hey. You're the guy the Yakuza are looking for, aren't you? You stay out on the streets like that and they'll find you in no time. You may as well call them over. If you wanted, you could always step inside the club a while.
What?
The floor plan here is a little unconventional. Back door leads right into the sewers. You can get out of this part of town without anybody seeing you. Almost like magic.
Why are you helping me?
Because it's the Dojima family who's after you. Plain and simple. Those assholes think they own this town. You won't find one honest person in Kamurocho who doesn't hate them. Besides, I think it'd be a real shame to let the Yakuza take out a hot young stud like you. If you've got a better offer, by all means.
All right, lead the way.
This way, handsome. And step lively before they catch us, alright?
You weren't kidding about this place being unconventional. What do you guys even need this for?
I heard the previous owner wasn't exactly the upstanding businessman type. I don't know what he was so afraid of, but he wanted a quiet escape route. Stinks, but them's the breaks.
And where exactly does it lead to?
It ends over by Theater Square, apparently. I never really bothered to check myself. But still, it's gotta connect back up to street level somewhere. Not much use as a secret passage otherwise. By now, the Dojima guys are probably all parked outside the club looking for you. Use this passage to pop up somewhere else, and you'll probably throw them off.
Let's hope. And thanks. I owe you for this. Once I can walk around Kamurocho without being hunted down, I'll come back as a paying customer.
Sorry, stud. I don't think that day's ever gonna come.
You asshole. You make this too much fun. Kuze. So that woman... You paid her to lead me here. I'm gonna let you in on a little something, kid. The Yakuza game, it's not like boxing. The man who gets beat down, he ain't the loser. You listening? The guy who can't tough it out in the end, he's the one who loses. Huh? Get it now? No such thing as a TKO for us. I'll tell you what, Kiryu. I couldn't care less about a finger or two. If Awano or Shibusawa make it to captain before me, you think I give a fuck about that? Long as I'm breathing, I'll keep getting back on my feet. Not like you. Nothing pisses me off more than trying to half-ass this life. Die, you little shit! Fucking shit. Don't you go! You'll regret it. Not finishing me off when you got the chance.
It's like you said before. I never did have what it takes to make it in the Yakuza life. Kazama-san must have known that before it ever even began. Guess that's why he tried so hard to stop me from swearing up. The men who are truly Yakuza, in the end, they're all more like you than me. But that doesn't mean I haven't got pride of my own. And I swear I'll live by that pride.
Kiryu. Fuck you.
No matter how many more times you stand in my way.
Been waiting, Kiryu. Guess Kuze came up short, yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
What's it look like? I'm getting down. Yeah! So come on, I gotta know. Why didn't you call me? Had me waiting by the phone like a middle schooler. You're gonna stand there with that puss on? Floor's wide open. See that skinny ass cut loose.
Is that a joke? Aren't you trying to lead a family manhunt against me?
Wow!
If we're done here, I'm going. I haven't got time for stupid games like these.
Oh, hang on, Kiryu. I owe you one, you know that?
For what?
Captain Kazuma and Lieutenant Kuze. Thanks to you, I finally got some ammunition. They've been in my way a long time. Hell, from where I'm standing right now, I could kiss you. Just hear me out. You're like a goddamn lucky charm. And I gotta repay that debt. Besides, just think about it. Where else could you even go? You're not gonna find a better deal out there.
Alright, start talking.
You know, I was just thinking about a little while back. I must have been right after you and Kuze threw down the first time. I thought I'd go golfing, so I hit up the Koshu Country Club. Friggin' gorgeous course.
What's your point?
You may not know this, but the food these golf spots serve is fan-fucking-tastic. 18 holes, then curry and a sauna. Once you taste that, the rest of the world's pleasures start feeling like a goddamn joke.
I'm not sticking around to talk hobbies. Hurry up and get to the point.
You know, the world's chock full of shit you blow off at first glance. But then it turns out it's real important. Anywho, so I was coming back from golf, and I took a little detour. Visited you in Nishikiyama's old place.
No.
After hearing it was Kazuma who was looking after the joint, I figured it'd be a nigh palatial, but nope. Place was more like a kennel, if anything. Sunflower Orphanage. The geezer running it seemed lively for his age.
Bastard. What did you do to Sunflower?
Whoa there, down boy. I ain't done a thing. I told him I worked with Cosma and gave him some pocket change. I don't know, maybe $1 million. Guy started crying. Sweet old man, that caretaker. Those kids really looked out, huh?
Oh, no. I swear.
You wouldn't want to make an innocent guy like that sad because of something you did, would you? Of course you wouldn't. We both know you're not that type of guy. Am I being direct enough? Even if by some miracle you make it out of here alive today, you got nowhere else to run. I know every little thing about you, your friends, where you live, where you grew up, even your favorite ramen joint. Look, it's nothing personal. The Dojima family's always making sure to split up the responsibilities. The Kazuma family writes the script. The Kenno clan's the muscle. Boring paperwork is Shibusawa's game. And as for me... public relations. Extortion's my department. Kiryu, I ain't like old Kuze. I couldn't give two damn shits about living like a proper Yakuza. I want to eat good, look good, and blast down the highway in a sweet-ass car with a hot girl in my lap. All this Yakuza shit's a career for me. A job. My means to enjoy the sweet life. Come over to my side, Kiryu. You give me that real estate bum Tachibana, and presto, you're set for life on Easy Street. On the other hand, if you don't, you'll die a painful, pointless death. The choice is up to you. I mean, you only just clawed your way out of that godforsaken kennel with your boy Nishikiyama, right? No reason to throw your life away now, is there?
That's your idea of extortion?
What the... Fuckwad.
Almost makes me want to laugh.
How about we bury you right next to that one? You walk outside, you'll be face to face with 100 Dojima boys, all of them packing heat. Job or not, I'm thorough with my work. So you tell me, kid. Waltz out there and get ventilated? Or wise up and come live the high life with me? Make the call. I've given you all the help I can. What'll it be?
No choice to make. I'm out of here.
That's it.
You really thought these petty threats would shake me up? Dying is the least of my concerns right now.
You're full of dog shit.
You base all your decisions on whatever's gonna give you a good time. Not me. I decide things based on love and hate. So the reason I'm leaving is simple. I hate the thought of ever joining up with a man like you.
Fucking cocky.
In fact, I would have preferred you shot me.
Some people are too stupid to save. I should have known from the start.
Kiryu!
Nishiki.
Get in the car. We're boned if anyone sees you.
But I...
Right now! Keep your head down and stay low. I was shadowing Awano. I figured that would lead me to you. I got lucky.
Nishiki, don't do this. They find out about it, you'll be next.
Shut up. Consider this the last thing I can do for you. They've got men scouring every block of the damn city. Nowhere to go. Gotta leave Kamurocho.
So where are we headed?
Out of Tokyo, at least. It won't be enough to keep you safe. But it'll buy us some time. Kiryu, we're here.
Nishiki. Where are we? Where'd you bring us?
Don't know. To be honest with you, I just kind of kept driving. Want one?
Yeah. Oh, it's still bogarting it.
Keep it. I won't ask for it back again.
Okay, thanks.
Be sure to enjoy it, brother. That's your last cigarette. Savor it, Kiryu.
What are you doing? I think I get the joke, but it's not that funny. Come on, Kyodai. Whatever's going on, we can...
Turn around! No! This is the only way!
I don't know how the hell it came to this. When did it all get so fucked?
Is it the family that's putting you up to this, Nishiki?
This one's all me. Kiryu, listen to me. Don't you know what the family does to guys who fuck with them as much as you have? Dojima's crew's the best in the business when it comes time to make an example of you. They know exactly how much torture someone can handle before they go. And they make damn sure it lasts. They'll keep you alive, dragging out the pain until you beg for death. Imagine having to watch while they dissect you, until they've broken every piece of what you were. The bodies of the guys they find. You can't even tell that they're human anymore. I just can't. Kiryu, you're my brother.
I would do anything to save you from that!
You and I both swore up, knowing what it meant if we ever crossed the family. Kiryu, whatever happens after that, there's no escape.
Yakuza don't get to walk away! You were supposed to know that!
My time is up too. You and I are just two more dead Yakuza. Kazuma-san along with us. All we can do is spare ourselves the agony. I can make it painless instead. At least let me do that. Let me do that for you.
I'm sorry, Kyodai. From the start, it was my fault, wasn't it? Putting you through all this. Brother, one more thing. After you take care of me, bring my head back to the family. Cash it in for everything I cost you. Promise me that. I'm counting on you.
What the hell? Don't look at me! Don't look at me, Kiryu! I'm begging you!
Be a man and see this through! And don't ever let them see you cry! Again. Stand straight and fire! I'm not dead yet.
I can't do it. I can't fucking shoot you. Without you, I'm not capable of anything. I'm no Yakuza. I would have shriveled up and died if I didn't have you beside me.
I'm nothing without you. None of it means anything if I don't have you!
You and me are the same. The two of us. We never grew up, did we? Still getting ourselves into trouble. Still making Kazuma-san's life harder. We're kids. Thinking we can die and make it all better. Forget about whether I had what it took to be Yakuza. I wasn't even a man yet.
Look at me. Talking like I did about saving you from the pain. Pathetic. I'm pathetic.
You said it. Even so, it's time for both of us to grow up.
Kiryu, maybe together we could try to...
Nishiki, as far as we're concerned, you never found me. This never happened. I've got to go.
What? Where are you going?
Back to Kamurocho. There's more to do. And things that only I can set right.
This won't work, Kiryu. You can't. All you'll do is throw your life away.
No. You did me a favor tonight. You've given me another chance. Time to make something of it.
Kiryu.
Nishiki, I'm leaving now. It's just what I have to do. We need to move past each other. From here on, you and I are no longer brothers.
Kiryu!
That's all right. You'll be fine alone. Better than ever before.
Osaka's Sotenbori, a nightlife paradise, crowned by the cabaret grands Goro Majima. But deep in the shadows of those neon lights, Majima's fate is held in the vice grip of a man named Sagawa. 3 years ago, Majima was a Yakuza based in Kamurocho. But when he defied orders, he was erased from the family, tortured and banished. Now, as the price of his long-awaited return to the Yakuza, Sagawa orders him to perform a peculiar hit. The name of Majima's unsuspecting target: Makoto Makimura. But when other Yakuza suddenly appear and threaten her life, Majima finds himself protecting the very life he was hired to end. But there is no tolerance for killers who cannot kill, and his choice will have consequences.
Where are we?
Just get in.
Wait!
Sit down.
Where am I?
A warehouse full of dusty old sofas and stuff. Wander around and you'll hurt yourself.
What's happening? And what's it got to do with me?
That's the question, isn't it? Those Yakuza were asking for you by your full name. You can't say you got no clue why.
But I really don't know why.
Every one of the telephone club girls, they all knew the name Makoto Makimura. And the Makoto's looking for a man with a bat tattoo. So this Makoto Makimura, is that you? Or is it the big guy who was just using the name?
Well, that's...
So it is you. If that's true, is that why those Yakuza are after you?
I don't know. I really don't. Can I ask, who are you?
What? Who am I? Nothing but a lost cause.
Huh?
Can't even take care of one person. I'm a joke of a...
A joke of a... what?
Of a hitman.
No.
All I was told was to kill Makoto Makimura. Had no idea the target would end up being a blind girl. But I ain't the only one gunning for you, it seems. Just who in the hell are you? What's this bat tattoo? Why are you looking for this guy?
Stop! Where's Lee? Let me talk to Lee!
That boss of yours. The Yakuza who grabbed you shot him.
He was shot? But you said I'd see him soon.
Just relax. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know he wasn't hit in spots that would have killed him. Wasn't enough blood loss.
Are you sure?
Once we're done here, I'll take you to him. But first, I need you to tell me absolutely everything you know. Makoto Makimura.
If you came to kill me, why help me? Why haven't you done it yet?
What are you saying? You want me to? Doesn't matter. As soon as the guy who hired me to do it finds out I'm keeping you alive, he's gonna kill us both.
What?
That's why, if I knew the reason everybody wants you dead, I might actually be able to do something here. What's the bat tattoo thing about? Why are you after this guy?
It's...
Is he the guy who hired those Yakuza to bust into your workplace and kidnap you? What's with the hesitation, then?
the man with the bat tattoo. Lisa knows what that's about.
Huh?
Please ask Lisa and he'll tell you everything you need to know.
And I can trust that?
Yes.
If that's true, why the hell didn't you say so earlier?
Huh?
He may not have gotten plugged in any organs, but the guy's still shot up. What if he bleeds out and dies on me?
But you said he'd be all right.
Sometimes you gotta tell a white lie. Listen up. If you don't want to die, do not leave this room. For any reason.
All right.
Would it kill you to say thank you before you bailed?
Yamagata, sorry to drag you out so early.
Hey, Odyssey hardly ever uses that shed. If lending it out can buy me a favor from you, I call that a bargain. Even so, asking for a place to keep some girl locked up? Man, you're into some sick shit.
Don't breathe a word about her to anyone.
You sure got a pair, don't you? I'm your biggest rival, remember? You really want to be trusting me on this? After all, what's to stop me from going and spreading this little secret of yours around?
If the wrong guys knew about this, I wouldn't be sticking around for long. And a Sotenbori without me, oh, I'd say that's a problem for you, too.
Oh?
Sotenbori is what it is because the Grand and Odyssey are locking horns. If it were just one or the other, you think half as many people to visit this little dirt stain on a map? Just like baseball. Nobody watches a series where one team steamrolls the other. You think Odyssey could keep a one-sided game interesting?
Fair enough, fair enough. So, our Lord of the Night really can see the big picture. All right, I'll play ball. Your private indulgences are safe with me. But don't forget, a favor's a favor. You owe me one now. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Majima-han.
Hmm?
You ever been to any of these cabaret clubs they got now?
Cabaret clubs? Huh. I guess those are getting more common lately. They're a little different from a full cabaret like the Grand or Odyssey, aren't they?
Right. They charge by the hour like our cabarets do, but their angle is offering the sort of top-grade hospitality you only see at luxury clubs. Hence the name.
Haven't been to one yet. Why?
Well, maybe you should is all. If folks found out Sotenbori's Lord of the Night ain't never been to a cabaret club, I think they'd be laughing at you for one thing.
Oh? These clubs that good, huh?
Oh, yeah. The dawn of the cabaret club is upon us, my friend. There's no doubt about it. I give the full cabarets like ours another couple years, tops. Both men and women will be making the shift soon enough.
Huh. If you're that big on them, why haven't you got into the cabaret club game yet? I know business ain't great over at Odyssey, but you gotta have that much lying around.
Hey, I already tried. Couldn't make it happen for me.
What do you mean?
Just go and take a look for yourself sometime. Won't take long for you to figure it out. Whoever rules the cabaret clubs rules the night. Pay him a visit. You'll see what I mean. I'm talking too much again. Later, Majima-han.
Who are you? Why are you here? Use your words, friend.
Please, I'm not involved. Just come to get close. Close for Lisa.
Close for Lee. You're in contact with him. Tell me where he's holed up right now. Where is he? Is he all right?
My hospital. Lisa is there right now.
What the... So you're a doctor?
All Chinese people who living around here come to my hospital. Lisa too. He come in last night.
Where's his hospital at?
No, I'm not involved.
I'm on Lee's side, Doc. Probably means you know Makoto too, yeah? The girl that worked here?
Makoto? I know her. Yes, I know her. Lisa, you're very worried about that girl.
Well, she's the one who asked me to meet up with Lee. I'm short on time, Doc. Tell me where this hospital of yours is. Quickly, before I make this hurt.
All right, I'll tell you. My hospital. Inside Mahjong parlor called Jambalaya in Shufukucho West. That is where I see all my patients. Lisa is one.
It's in a mahjong parlor, so it's an underground thing you got going on.
Can I go now?
Not yet. You see, I don't want Lee knowing I'm looking for him. Take a little power nap.
Oh, hey. I was wondering when you'd get here. Took you longer than I figured, tell you the truth.
What's that mean?
Drop the scowl, friend. You can relax.
You telling me you expected me to find this place?
Let's just say it was a distinct possibility. You probably figured, but I ain't your average acupuncturist. I got more than one reason why people call me God Hands, you know? Whoa, whoa, hold up there. You think I'd let that one slide? I've been waiting for that east tile, pal.
God, you're killing me here, Nissan.
No, you just suck, buddy. Hey, why don't you give the newcomer there a turn? You're in, right? I mean, why else would anyone show up to a mahjong parlor? Gotta say, much as I've always wanted to, I never had the chance to play a round of mahjong with a hitman.
You seem awful chipper for a guy with a bunch of holes in him.
You fucking crazy. This hurts like a bitch. Can't move my arm either. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
So, you're not gonna ask what happened to the girl?
If Makoto was dead, you'd have no reason to show up here looking for me. Nah, she's alive. And you've never killed before, ain't that right? I could tell just by looking at you. You got that look. Like someone struggling to cross that line. Leaves us quite the riddle. Why's a guy who can't kill taking hit jobs?
You don't know shit about that or about me.
Oh, I don't. A green kid like you? Nah, I can tell plenty. You can play tough all you want, but you ain't scaring nobody. And that's wrong. Sorry, boys. Makoto, she ain't hurt, is she?
Nah, the girl's fine. We can relax.
Good. That's good. Then why are you here, Axeman? You on the lam too? Trying to find yourself a way out of getting whacked by your boss's buyer? The killer who screwed the pooch, and now he's next on his boss's list, yeah?
Just so we're on the same page. I still ain't decided whether I'll kill her or not.
Huh?
But don't forget that I'm not the only guy after her. For instance, the Yakuza loudmouth who put a few air holes in that body of yours.
Yeah, what about him?
Why are they after her, those guys?
Great question. You ought to go try it out on your employer. He's going after Makoto too, ain't he?
What did you two do? Is she a target because you're both sniffing around about a guy with a bat tattoo?
I wonder. Hard to say.
Lisa, I come! Are you alright? I bring help with me, Lisa! That man, he is after you!
It was nice playing with you, Slim.
We ain't done talking here. You still don't know whether I'm on your side or not. You gonna fight me anyway?
Well, if I can't tell whose side you're on, I'd say the safe bet's just to kill you. No hard feelings. That's how the Chinese in this town do things.
So much for diplomacy, then.
Don't bother holding back, guys. Let them have it! Well, now, look at that. Guess you're more than just a lousy hitman. Could be I underestimated you.
I ain't here to mess with your turf. I'm only here to find out why the girl's being targeted.
I'll tell you one thing. If you were thinking the reason they're after her has anything to do with the guy with the bat tattoo, then you're dead wrong.
How can you be sure of that?
Makoto didn't tell you anything, huh?
She said you knew. Told me to come ask you instead.
Not like she don't know. She just don't like talking about it herself.
Meaning what?
It's about her eyes. This man with the bat tattoo, he's the one responsible for Makoto going blind.
What?
Makoto first came to Osaka about 2 years back. Didn't know a soul here, had no place to go. Just an 18-year-old girl trying to make it on her own. She got gigs as a live-in hostess or whatever else. Bounced around a lot. Problem is, all of that made her the perfect prey for Sotenbori's less than savory crowd.
The perfect prey, huh?
Yeah, an easy mark. A guy approached her, real scum. Chatted her up long enough to find out she was all alone here. Dropped the nice guy act in a hurry once he figured it out. Kept her locked up in a cage, so she couldn't get away.
The fuck? What the hell was he after?
Money. Shit. It's always money, isn't it? That guy with the bat tattoo, he sold Makoto off to the Korean mafia. Just traded her over for cold, hard cash. You can probably imagine what that meant for her. The sort of thing she had to face every day. Morning till night. I won't get specific. Anyway, all of this, all that ended up happening to her, that's why the poor girl can't see now. Post-traumatic psychogenic blindness. That was the official diagnosis. And from that dark and gloomy cage they kept her in, the last thing she ever saw was the tattoo of a bat on the arm of the scumbag that sold her.
This story's a real kick in the dick.
It's been about, 6 months now since I took that poor girl in.
And ever since then, you've been searching for this guy with the bat tattoo to get revenge for her.
Makoto says she just wants to prevent anybody else from having to go through the same thing she had to. As for me, though, I want to snap that fucker's neck in half. I want to peel that goddamn bat right off his fucking arm. Anyway, there's your answer. The bat piece of shit's small time. Goes around town picking off innocent girls where he finds them. Probably all by himself. I can't imagine a man like that's behind what's happening to Makoto now. The Yakuza hire street punks to do their dirty work, not the other way around.
Okay, so, you got any other ideas?
Can't say I do. I've told you practically all I know.
The girl. She's inside the Haru building on Shofukucho Street. In a warehouse a club called Odyssey owns.
Hold on. What's your plan here? Just give her back? You gonna tell your boss that not only did you not kill her, you let her go? He'd kill you. And that solves nothing. Just makes Makoto into a target for the next guy they hire.
What then? What do you want me to do?
Getting away ain't impossible, you know. I got a way. One way, where you, me, and the girl all get out of this Yakuza shit clean. I'll warn you now, though. It ain't pretty. To keep what really matters to you safe means giving up something equal in exchange. You and I would need to work together.
You saying you need me?
Yeah. And something else I'm gonna need from you is to decide whether you're in or out before I tell you the plan. What do you say? You prepared to do anything to do what it takes? Just how serious are you?
I gotta do something or else I'm dead anyway.
No. I'm asking if you'll do this.
Fine. I'll do it.
All right. Good. That's good. Okay. You get back to Makoto. Look after her, would you? Just for today.
Huh?
I got something I need to hurry and get done now.
What are you planning to do?
I'll tell you once I get it all worked out. Till then, it stays secret. How do I get in touch with you once I'm ready to run it down?
Cabaret Grand. I run the place. I'm always there from evening on.
You serious? The Grand? You're the guy in charge of that place?
Next time you're thirsty, drinks are on me.
All right, then. I'll get in touch with you sometime later tonight. Last thing. What's your name?
It's Majima. Goro.
What do you want? You stay put in here?
Where's Lee-san? Is he alright?
He's fine. That ain't the sort of guy who dies from a bullet or two. If you ask me, he was doing too well, in fact.
I see. Thank goodness. So, I guess that means you heard the whole story of what happened to me.
Yeah. You had a rough go of it for a long time there. Hell, guess things ain't much better for you now. Stuck in a dusty old warehouse with a guy sent here to kill you. On the bright side, whoever's gunning for you right now, it's likely not the guy with the bat tattoo. Lee said as much, so there's that.
I see.
Sorry to dredge up bad memories. It's hardly the same, but I went through some similar shit. It's just one eye, but I was blinded too. And I got locked up for a long time. In a place where any day could have been my last.
Huh?
I mean, it was probably heaven compared to what you went through. And I still got one good eye, too. Compared to you, I'm a lucky guy. Sorry, not doing a very good job at cheering you up here. Jeez. Look, I'm sorry. It made you feel worse. Oh, that's right. You're probably feeling hungry, aren't you, huh? You haven't eaten anything since last night, right?
I'm fine.
Come on, there's no way you're fine. You're just depressed because you're running on empty. The best thing to do when you're down is eat. And you know I ain't wrong about that. Just you wait. I'll have a snack for you in no time. Anything special you want?
Some takoyaki. Be nice.
There, see? I knew you were hungry. Takoyaki, you got it. Sit tight for just a minute, okay? We doing this? Hey, got that snack for you. Takoyaki.
Thank you.
Feeling a little better now?
Yeah, a little. But now I'm hungry.
That's a good sign. People are machines, and food's fuel. Give me half a shake, and I'll have a plate ready for you in no time. Yeah?
You mentioned your eye before. What happened? Well, you said you lost vision in one of your eyes. I was curious how it happened.
Oh, right. Yeah, in my case, it was an injury. Almost more of an accident, actually. Anyway, the eye was totally destroyed.
That's terrible.
No, it's not so bad. I still got one. And hey, does the job just fine.
Poor thing.
Huh? You daft? I'm a lot better off than you, ain't I?
Well, mine is caused by emotional trauma, so there's a chance I'll recover. That's what Lee-san said.
Oh, yeah? Well, long as you got hope, you can do pretty much anything. That's great, then.
But for you, you can't...
I'm used to it now. Doesn't slow me down any. My only complaint's that it ruined such a handsome face.
So you're handsome?
I was with a matching pair of eyes, anyway. It's a crying shame I can't show you.
That is a shame.
There it is. Nice to hear that laugh coming back. Wait, is that a watch I see you're wearing?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Ain't that a little odd for a blind girl?
I suppose. But it's cute, isn't it?
That's my whole point. How would you even know something like that? Yeesh.
I know it's strange, but this one's special. It plays a little music box chime. It sounds so cute. It always makes me smile.
What's it sound like?
It doesn't play anymore. The watch, well, it broke at some point.
Are you kidding me?
Well, some things you just can't throw away, you know? I get it. I know that to other people it might seem pointless, but some things are just, I don't know, really important to you. I lost my sight. I lost all track of time. The watch broke, and the chime stopped playing. So yeah, I know I have no practical need for it now, but it's like a memento of my life from back when it was still normal. If I got rid of it, I feel like, well, like I'd never...
Hey now.
I know. Still, I would love to hear it chime again. Just one more time.
I get it.
Huh?
If you can't bring yourself to throw it away, keep it. Hang on to it long enough, and eventually it'll bring you good luck.
Eventually, huh? Eventually, good luck.
Huh? What's wrong?
You're right, it is odd. It's silly, even. I keep clinging on to stuff like this. That's why it's so hard for me to face reality.
Hey.
It's fine, really. Thank you. You're very kind. I appreciate that.
That ain't right. If you feel like you still need it, then it's something you still need. I believe that, really.
No, it's fine. I need to get stronger. I will get stronger.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the news. Your boy Lee, he said he's got something he's got to look into on his end. I'll have him come straight here to get you once he's done. Just sit tight till then, yeah?
Okay. Are you leaving?
Yeah, it's about time I got to work. You ever heard the name Sagawa before? A Yakuza with the Yomi Alliance.
No, I don't know him.
Gotcha. Could be Sagawa's only doing it because somebody else told him to. Still, I can't figure it out. Why's a girl like you got Yakuza after her?
This Sagawa, is he the one who blackmailed you into doing this?
Not exactly, but close enough. I ain't innocent here. Killing you was the price of him doing me a favor. He was gonna get me back in the Tojo clan.
The Tojo clan?
Forget it. Nothing you need to worry about.
So then, what happens if you keep letting me live? Won't the Yakuza hunt you down and kill you?
I'll be fine. Lee says he's got some kind of plan. If it works, it'd be the both of us come out of this alive. That's what he made it sound like, anyway.
He really said that?
Hey, the guy's your boss, right? Have a little faith. All right. I'll be back here as soon as work's over. You good?
Yeah.
ちょっとそこの待てちゅうとんねん。
Huh?
Huh?
Excuse me. Care for a little break, sir? You won't regret paying us a visit.
Hmm?
My name is Yoda, and I'm the manager of this fine establishment. If you join us inside right now, I can pair you with our #1 girl. What do you say?
What are you guys, a cabaret?
No, sir. We're a cabaret club.
Cabaret club, huh? Well, that's just perfect. I still ain't never been in one of those.
Then this is the perfect opportunity. Cabaret clubs are an excellent time, sir.
All right, lead the way then. But I expect you to make good on that promise about pairing me with your #1 gal.
Of course, sir. Right this way. Right this way. Here we are, sir. Thank you for waiting.
Huh?
Our very own #1 girl, Yuki-chan.
Hello. My name's Yuki. It's, very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Let's start with a toast then, I guess.
All right.
Cheers! Sorry. I know I'm not really, you know.
Huh? No, that's not... You're fine. Just... Are you really the #1 gal here?
Yes, technically. You see, actually, if you count all the girls working here, including me, there's only 3.
3 girls? Damn, ain't that a little low? Sure explains why the place is a ghost town, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we were doing okay for a while, up until a little bit ago. But ever since the 5 stars came around, every day's been like this.
5 stars? The hell's a 5-star?
The 5 stars of Sotenbori. There's 5 cabaret clubs that have muscled out all the rest. The 5 stars are the owners of those clubs. Sotenbori used to have a ton of cabaret clubs all over the place, but ever since those 5 set up shop here, all the other clubs have had to shut down.
They had to shut down? How come? Are the clubs these 5 stars run really that much better than the rest?
Oh, their clubs are really popular. There's no denying that. But that's not the only reason all their competitions had to keep closing up shop.
Oh yeah? What else is there?
Well, to put it bluntly, harassment. I guess that's what you'd call it.
Harassment?
I've had about all the harassment I can take from you!
Hmm?
All the crank calls day in and day out, coming in here and causing a scene during business hours, chasing off our guests! I won't stand for it anymore! If you could beat me in an honest competition, I would accept defeat gracefully, but this is just dirty!
Hey now, would you mind your manners? I mean, where's your proof that I'm behind any of this alleged harassment? Oh, right. You don't have any.
Who's the party favor?
That's one of Sotenbori's 5 stars that I was just telling you about.
Huh? That guy's one of them?
Yep, he's one of the stars, all right, believe it or not. His name is Hino. He's the owner of Club Mars. Mars basically has a stranglehold on all the customers in this part of town. We're some of his last local competition, so he's really been leaning on us hard.
Oh?
Yes, I may not have any proof, but I know you guys are the only ones who would stoop this low! Ours is the last club in town not run by you 5 stars. If we close, you've got your monopoly. And that's your plan, isn't it?
My, I'm surprised you pieced together that much. Good. Then I can be direct with you. Close this Roach Motel and clear out of town. Agree to this now, and I'll pay you a reasonable amount for your troubles. But if you continue to defy us, well, the terms of this little transaction are going to look quite a bit different. A little tip for you. I'm offering to pay real money for this trash pile of yours. If I were you, I'd show a little gratitude.
Get out! How many hardworking men and women have the 5 of you vultures put out of work now? You're nothing but a gang of low-down, dirty bullies, and I won't let you steal Sotenbori like this!
You'll be a tougher nut to crack than the other club owners were, as I'd expect from the manager of a once popular club like Sunshine. Very well. I'll leave it at that for today, but I'll be back, and I expect an answer on my next visit.
You've already got my answer. It's not changing, so don't bother coming back!
So stubborn. Let's not be rude here, hmm? We're neighbors. I'll drop in again real soon. Oh, goodness, I nearly forgot. I meant to ask after your daughter. Living in Tokyo these days, isn't she? I must say, I was surprised at just how adorable she is. Being a parent, there must be no end to the worry, hmm? Such a darling little girl. I tell you, I'd stay up all night worrying if I ever thought someone might hurt her.
You... What are you planning to do to her?
Me? Why, not a thing, of course. But who could say whether the sort of brute who would hurt a child isn't out there? These are frightening times we're living in. I'd advise you to be careful. Well, that's all for me. See you soon.
Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Oh, sir.
What can I do, even?
Looks like you're in quite a spot there, boss.
Oh, sir, I'm, so sorry you had to see such a shameful display.
Ah, don't sweat it. Seriously, what's that guy's problem anyway? What were they called? Sotenbori's 5 stars? Why are these star people gunning for your club so hard? What did you do?
The 5 stars are all working together so that they can create a monopoly on the city's cabaret clubs. And their strategy is just forcing every club except their own out of business. Cabaret clubs are an up-and-coming industry with plenty of momentum behind it. Not long ago, Sotenbori was full of them, and it was a healthy, competitive market. But then the stars showed up and started using underhanded tactics. Buying other clubs' girls, harassing their staff, hiring thugs to use violence. The healthy, competitive market couldn't survive. That's what led to the current situation, where the only cabaret clubs left in town are the 5 they control, and us.
That makes sense. I see why they'd be chomping at the bit to swallow you up and put the final bow on that monopoly they worked so hard for. What I don't get's why they're that desperate to be so territorial about it, to get control of Sotenbori in particular.
I can't claim to know everything that goes into their plans, but from the rumors I've heard, their next move is to use their cabaret club money as a cudgel to crush the full cabarets.
Crush the full cabarets?
Yeah. Even with the rise of the cabaret clubs, the big box cabarets like the Grand still control a great deal of the money and power in the nightlife industry here. The idea seems to be to take those full cabarets down, and then in the wake, claim that cash, influence, and personnel network all for themselves. And apparently, securing an airtight monopoly on the newly minted cabaret club industry is what will give them the leverage to tackle the larger establishments.
Now I see. This is bigger than the industry. If they can get the cabaret clubs and the cabarets, they'll control a sizable portion of the city's entertainment. They do that, they can control the whole city.
Exactly. But it isn't fair that clubs like ours should have to suffer such awful treatment for their ambitions. I don't want to give in to them. I'd rather swallow glass than do that. But, much as I hate to admit it, their constant pressure and harassment has taken a steep toll on our business. I mean, take a look around. Pathetic, isn't it?
If I'm being frank, I'd be lying if I said this was anything but grim.
If you can believe it, we were leading the pack just a short time ago. First, maybe second most popular club in the area. Then they started coming in here and causing all kinds of trouble. There was a string of incidents, and before we knew it, we lost our clientele. Most of our girls got poached. So now, even if I did want to keep fighting them, the club can't stay open for much longer. Perhaps accepting their offer really is the only sensible course. I'm furious at the thought of letting those bullies win, but maybe that's just reality.
Fine. You twisted my arm enough, boss. I'll help you out.
Sorry?
That cabaret the 5 stars are going after? The Grand? Yeah. I run the place.
What? Manager of the Grand? I mean, you're the one everyone says is a genius. You mean, that's you?
I don't know about genius, but yeah, I manage the Grand. It's in my own interest not to let these 5-star people build up any more steam here. Not to mention, they sound like a pack of flaming assholes. So, how's about you and me whip this place back into shape? Take the fight to them instead.
You would really do that? I can't believe the manager of the Grand would waste his time on an empty little club like ours.
Hey, we all gotta help each other in tough times, right? Besides, I'm interested in learning more about the cabaret club business model. This will be like a classroom for me.
Thank you so much, sir.
Whoops. Guess we ain't been introduced. Name's Majima. Let's stir up some shit.
Majima-san. Got it. Well, I am in your debt, Majima-san.
Yeah. 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 Then...
Yes.
Huh? Huh.
Yes.
Then...
Oh, sure. Hobbies. Everyone has those, so you just want me to tell you?
Right.
Okay, got it. Let's see here. Hobbies. What do I like to do? Hobbies, hobbies, hobbies. Oh!
Huh?
Yeah, I don't have any hobbies.
Come on.
I mean it, I don't have any hobbies. Well, I do keep a diary, and I make it a point to write in it every day, but that doesn't really count as a hobby, does it?
Huh.
Oh, just boring stuff, like what happened today, what I should make for dinner, how my bonsai plant's doing, that kind of thing.
Hold on there.
Huh? Oh, you're right. That would be a pretty good conversation to have with those types of guys. You're a lot sharper than you look. Well, I only have about 8 years' experience with bonsai. And in the bonsai world, that's like a drop in the bucket. A more experienced hobbyist would just laugh at me. Yeah, I guess I do. It's just, I feel like it would be impolite if I just started talking about anything on my mind all of a sudden.
Nope.
But I don't have a clue what I should talk to them about. What am I supposed to do if the customer isn't saying anything?
Then...
A compliment? Like, say something nice about his face or something?
Right.
Wow. Now Majima-san, this is the first time I felt like you're the kind of boss I can respect. I guess you don't wear that janky eye patch for nothing.
Hold on there.
Oh, I guess not. And here I was trying so hard to compliment you. Sorry about that. What's that supposed to mean? Even a girl like me has things they're good at. Well, I think older people tend to think I'm likable.
Huh.
Oh, maybe you're right. I was always my grandpa's favorite, so I bet that's why I come across a little more naturally with the old gray and creaky guys. Maybe that's my crowd.
Come on.
You know what? You're right. Sorry, Majima-san, but thank you.
Then...
I mean, sure. But can I be assigned some younger guys, too? Weaknesses? I have a lot of those. Hey, don't be rude. Which one should I pick? Well, to be honest with you, I guess I'm not very good at talking to men.
What?
It's because... Oh, I know that one. It's because I'm not good at it. I thought I could get used to talking to men if I worked at a cabaret club. Oh, I suppose that's true. It's weird, but I can talk to you just fine, Majima-san. Oh, I don't think that's it at all. I'm probably okay with you because you don't come across like a real man in the slightest.
The heck?
My bad.
Nicely done. Please, come in. Honored guest.
Welcome.
Please, come in. Please, this way. Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
くお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
どうも。
いらっしゃいませ。
おう。
Please,
盛り上がってき
make
た。
yourself at home.
申し訳ございません。
かわいいな。
お待たせ。
よろしく。
お願いします。
Thank you, sir.
へえ。お願いします。
Thank you, sir. Please,
よろしく
come
頼
in,
むよ。
please, this way.
よろしくお願いします。
愛知だな。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
お願いします。
Thank you, sir. Welcome to Club C. Please, this way.
サンシャインのグー
いまいちか。
お願いします。
Welcome to Club C. Make
入
yourself
り
at
ます
home.
よ。お願いします。
盛り上がりましょう。
楽しませてくれよ。
もう動けません。
A guest class. If I may. Here you are. Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
はい。
おい。
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh?
Sir, I'm sorry to interrupt, but do you have a moment? A guest in the main hall has asked to speak with you, sir. It's just...
What's he like?
not Japanese, I don't think. I would guess Chinese. He's on the shorter side, and his clothes and hair look... well, I don't know how else to say it, rather ragged. What shall I tell him, sir?
I'll be right there. What table's he at?
I'll take you there. Follow me.
支配人、こちらです。では行きますか。
Here he is, sir. This is the gentleman right here.
You wish to see me?
Ah, manager, sir. Remember me?
The underground dock from Jambalaya. I remember you.
Grand is really nice place. Plus, all chins on manager son's tab, right?
Thanks for handling him. You can move along. I'll talk to him alone. And whatever his bill comes out to, I've got it covered. Can you do that?
Of course, sir.
Sorry about earlier. You okay? Didn't hurt you too bad, did I?
Oh, fight. It's ancient history. Plus, we outnumber you. You really strong. It's amazing. Even Lee Sung can compete.
Whoa, take it easy. How about you state your business here before you get completely wasted?
Ah, that's right. Lisa, he not like to show his face in place like this. So he asked me help, and I say yes. So I come here to give you a message from Lisa.
A message?
Don't worry, I'm not drunk yet. I'm not drunk.
Get to the message already, would you?
Right now, is manager son able to leave club?
Yeah? Why?
Okay, you leave club, you head straight to your home. You live far away from here, manager son?
No. Just along the river.
Good. Once you get home, Lee-san say he contact you. Lee-san say he will watch you from when you leave club. He see you when you get home.
What, the guy wants to get a beat on where I live or something?
I message her. I only bring message. No need to know why.
All right, I got your message. You drink as much as you like tonight.
I can? Really? Wow! So big man! So generous! I love it! I love manager-san!
Majima! So there's our mystery man's name. Yep, who could forget that ugly mug? Goro Majima, manager of the Cabaret Grand. Oh, you won from last night, pal.
Last night? Sorry, who are you?
Oh, it doesn't matter who I am. What matters is where you put our dear Makoto-chan.
I know you hit her. Now tell us where!
Wait, you're... The wannabe kidnappers. Shit, didn't expect you to save me the trouble of tracking you clowns down.
You smug bastard. You think this is funny? Does this amuse you?
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to figuring out why this girl's in everyone's sights.
Fuck you think you are? You got us by surprise last night. That ain't happening again, Patches. At this point, we're done fighting fair. I think it's time for you to see where screwing with the Yakuza gets you.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Shit. The hell's this guy made of? Who are you?
Not thinking of running, are you? Didn't you come here for information?
Fuck.
Come to think of it, I got some things I want to ask you too. And I aim to get answers.
Raising hell outside your own club, Mr. Manager?
Sagawa.
What's going on? You get mixed up in some kind of trouble or something? It's not like you to bust heads right on your own doorstep.
It's nothing. You can forget it.
Then where are you going? Not work, apparently. Have you found Makoto Makimura yet?
Not yet.
Huh. That's surprising, considering I hear you didn't end up going home last night. Figured that meant you tracked Makimura down, but guess not.
I'm still looking right now. He just gave me the job. I still got time.
I suppose you do. And once you find him, killing him's the quick part. Still, sooner is better than later.
Then are we done here? I don't got time to waste on chit-chat.
This isn't just chit-chat, Tiger. You know what they say about ABC, don't ya?
Huh?
Always be in contact. Rule 1 of contract work's keeping your boss in the loop. ABC.
Sounds good. Well, look, we made contact. That's all I got.
Anything you want advice on?
You really want me to bring my problems to you? I'd sooner ask a telephone pole.
Uh-huh.
めかせや。
すみません。
That you, Lee?
Yeah.
How you holding up, you bear?
You know the one surefire trick to forgetting your pain? Having your balls to the wall. We don't shake these Yakuza now, they'll chase us to the grave. If there's anything I'm sure of, it's that we ain't got time to be feeling pain till this job's done.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Forget me, though. The hell's up with this place?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about your apartment. It's being watched from all directions. Got at least 4 sets of eyes on it.
Impressed you noticed.
Be straight with me. Do they know you're hiding Makoto?
Nah. This place has been under watch for a long-ass time. The guy behind the eyes? Yeah, that's my client.
And there's more around your club, too.
Oh, I know. And you can add more on every road leading out of Sotenbori to that list. See, I ain't allowed out of the city. That's why they're all watching. They're keeping me from skipping town.
So what are you saying? This town's your prison cell or something?
You got it.
Hell's that about?
I used to be Yakuza over in Tokyo. Things were fine till I crossed the guy running my family. Then my life went straight down the shitter. Even now, just 'cause I'm on a leash don't mean they won't kill me if I give them a reason.
That's rough. Guess it really is true what they say. We all got our own baggage. All that said, don't think just standing here and chatting's a smart move. Let's take this somewhere safer, like where Makoto's hiding. I'll meet you there. And let me show you a way you can get there without anybody being able to follow you.
To lose a tail? How's that work?
Nothing special. See, I got a secret door in the clinic. It's in the back of the patient room. Keep it hidden behind a tall supply shelf. You take that, it'll get you through to the building next door. Even if you do have yourself a tail, that passage should be enough to throw them off, provided they ain't got special training.
How come a massage clinic's got a secret escape route?
Come on now. Didn't I just say it 2 seconds ago? We all got our own baggage. Anyway, just be careful, will ya, when you go to where Makoto's at. You got in a little scuffle outside the Grand before, didn't ya? With those boys who came from Makoto last night. They know your face now. No telling where they could be watching from.
Right. So I'll use your little back door at Hogushikaikan. Happy?
Thrilled. Once you make it through all that, head straight for where Makoto's at. I'll meet you there. Got it?
I got it. Go on already.
another exhausting day. Oh, a nice massage would be just the thing to beat this busted body of mine back into shape.
すみません。
消えてまえ。ちょ、そこの！お前、今メンチ切ったやろ。You're gonna regret風俗行ったら金のうなって。It's me. I'm coming in. Hmm? What, your boy Lee already get here?
Yep. He's out getting us something to drink. He said he'd be right back.
What's with the envelope?
I don't know. Lee-san just said to have you open it when you got here.
What the hell is this?
Did you... What was inside it?
Photos of some young lady. Bunch of surveillance shots of all this one girl.
Lee-san brought those for you? What for?
Yo. Already digging in, huh? Pretty nice shots, am I right?
Lee, what's the deal with these?
Easy, Tiger. Don't get your panties bunched up. I'm about to explain.
Oh.
Here, drink up.
Thank you, Lee-san.
Got one for you, too.
Lee, that big plan you were telling me about before, it involves these photos? Who the hell is this girl?
She's a serial marriage fraudster. And worse than that, guys who fall for her got a track record of untimely deaths. You ask me, she drains them dry, and then she cuts them down. That said, she's got redeeming qualities. For instance, look at her age and build. Awfully close to Makoto's.
Then what of it?
Those drugs really pack a punch.
Lee, what the hell are you thinking?
This next part ain't something for Makoto's ears. So, time for a little nap.
Huh?
You're awfully dense for a hitman. The girl in those photos, she'll be our stand-in.
Stand-in?
That's right. When someone calls in a hit, what is it they actually want, you think?
Results. That their target's really dead.
Yeah, clear results. And what's clearer than a dead body? Give your boss one of those and there's no questions. Which is why we take the girl in the photos and volunteer her for the role instead.
Wait a second.
You and me'll do the job. After, we dress the body in this. When the cops go to verify her identity, they'll stop by her workplace where they'll find me. And I'll give them their answer. Ain't no doubt about it. That's my poor, little employee, all right. And bam.
You dumb? They'll see it's not her after just one look at her face.
Not a problem. 'Cause we'll be giving that face some surgery. We're safe if no one can recognize her. And a little acid takes fingerprints right off.
Fucking hell. What are you, man? I want the truth. And don't you bullshit me, because I know you ain't a goddamn acupuncturist. Just who the hell are you? Got nothing to say?
I used to be the same thing as you. A hitman.
Go on.
Did contract work for a mainland organization. Took my last job, well, about 6 months back now.
6 months? Wait, that's around when you said you started taking care of the girl, isn't it?
Good memory you got there. Now try putting those facts together. You think when I found her back then she was just lying on the side of the road? Nah, she was organization property locked away. How'd you think I end up in there? It was a raid. The job I took back then. Target was some Korean mafia. They were edging in on our human trafficking business. It had escalated into a full-blown turf war. It already killed a bunch of our guys. There was 2 of them in that storehouse. Easy enough, I took care of them. But then I realized I'm not alone. I'm staring at a room full of cages, each with a half-naked girl locked inside. As soon as I opened up those cage doors, they bolted. Well, all except one. One of them couldn't manage to move a single inch.
And that was?
Yeah, that was Makoto. There she was, reaching out in the dark for my hand, totally blind. Once she found it, she latched on and wouldn't let go. Just out there crying and saying thank you, over and over. Her hand, it was just so tiny. I couldn't bear to let it go.
And so, you've been playing Papa to her ever since?
Yeah. See, way back in the day, way back, I really was a father.
Yeah?
She was always really sick, even as a baby. The side effects of the drugs she needed were rough. By the end, she could barely see. That grip on my hand, there was no getting around it. It was just like the one I remembered. Majima, you gotta know this about me. I ain't about to let a daughter die before my eyes again. If it's to protect my girl, I'll kill any goddamn stranger you put in front of me. I know that ain't right. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but I do. This plan's the only option left. And you're gonna help me with it, Majima. 'Cause it needs you. I need you. You have to report back to your boss that Makoto's dead.
Damn fool.
Huh?
You ain't giving the Yakuza enough credit. They'll see through that in no time.
All right, smartass. What are the plan we got? What's your plan, huh?
We're done talking here. I'm out. I won't be part of this.
So you're just gonna run away again? Don't think I can't tell. That eye of yours, you lost it from running away, just like you are now.
Excuse me?
Sure, maybe you did make it here acting like a damn choir boy. Never once having to get your hands dirty like me. But you're still Yakuza, brother. No better than me. Once a man steps into the shadows like that, that stain sticks strong till the day he dies. So come on already. Sack up and meet hell halfway!
You don't know a goddamn thing about me.
I'm gonna ask you this one last time. I need your help to handle this, Majima. Will you join me?
No way in hell.
So be it. In that case, let me show you a little something about how we do things in the shadows. After all, can't have anybody who knows about the plan leaving this room alive. It's over, Majima! You'll forget all the pain.
Wait. Wait up, Majima! This is it. I'm serious when I say there ain't any other option than a stand-in. If I want to keep Makoto safe from here on, I need Makoto's dead body. Because otherwise, someone a lot meaner than you's gonna track her down and kill her one day. And you're gonna be long dead by that day. You realize that? This is the only way to keep her alive!
If and when that happens, it's easy. All I gotta do is kill everyone who comes gunning for me.
Kill everyone? You honestly think you can?
You said it. You step into the shadows once and your whole life stained black. No getting that mark off you. Even so, you can still choose who you want to bring down with you. That's the answer you get from me.
Wait! Majima!
Don't let her catch cold now. After all, she's like your daughter, ain't she? What the hell am I even doing?
Ah, sir. Good morning.
Morning.
We just got a call a moment ago asking for you, sir. It was from a Lee-sama at Hogashi Kaikon.
Lee called.
He's someone you know, then?
Yeah, I know him. What'd he end up saying?
Well, it wasn't much of a message. He asked that you meet him at that Hogashi Kaikon as soon as possible. You alright, sir?
I'm fine. Thanks for the message.
Of course. I'll leave it to you, sir.
Huh? Yeah. Eh?
違いますよ。いや。
No.
え? Huh. いや
なあ兄ちゃん、ここに金置いていき。
ああよ来てや。
おい、そこ1リットンちゃうだ。
Here we go.
Oh, Majima. Glad you're here. Been waiting for you.
Whoa, relax. What's got you so worked up?
You think I'd see the news and not be worked up? Huh? Look at you. Going solo like that. Mr. Big Hero. But it's settled. The whole damn thing's behind us now. You done good, Majima.
What are you on about?
What am I? You did it, didn't you? The girl from the photos.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of a young woman was discovered floating in the Sotenbori River. The clothing on her body led to her being identified as 20-year-old Makoto Makimura. The damaged and disfigured state of her remains is a central factor in Osaka police claiming that Makimura-san likely met with foul play. The police have established a base of operations.
Wait a second.
What? You mean this wasn't you? It's the girl from the photos.
She's dead? I told you I wouldn't.
I know you did, but the body was wearing the uniform you took with you when you left yesterday.
The same one?
This morning I had a visit from the cops. They showed me a picture of the body. Asked me to identify her. Her face was all caved in, but you could tell plain as day. It's the outfit you took. Yes? Hogushi Kaikon. Huh? It's for you.
You asked for me? It's Majima.
You see my little present for you yet? How do you like it?
The hell are you talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about, buddy? One dead Makoto Makimura.
What did you say?
Well, she's officially dead now, right? That should please that employer of yours, shouldn't it? No more worrying he's coming for your ass now. God damn, man, you should be thanking me.
Just who the hell are you? What's your game here?
I'm looking to talk trades. Just you and me.
So you're not gonna give me an answer?
Of course not. It's just that I'm over at your club right now having a drink.
The Grand? You're there now?
Hey, I said that's enough.
Some place you got here, Majima-kun. Oh yeah, I'm just feeling it out right now. Why don't you get on over here and join the fun? Don't keep me waiting, stud.
What in the goddamn hell is happening? Some random guy knows about my plan? How? Tell me already, Majima.
The guy on the phone, he probably followed me. Bet he saw me trash the stuff, then dug him out of the can after I left.
What?
The bag. It had the uniform I got from you in it. And the photos of the girl. I threw him out. He must have been watching me the whole damn time.
I guess that makes sense. So then he takes that, whacks the girl, and plays Makoto dress-up with the body. Why, though? Who is this guy? You don't think it's your boss, do you?
Nah. If it were him, he would have come to me directly. No, this was someone else. Though, from what he said, he knew I'd been ordered to kill Makoto.
Which narrows it down to who? Those Yakuza who busted in here?
Or somebody related to him, yeah. On the phone, that guy, he said he wanted to make a deal. Only one thing I can figure they'd want. Makoto.
What do we do?
The guy's waiting for me at the Grand. I'll head there. You stay with the girl. Keep her safe.
Fine with me. But you're really just gonna waltz in there all alone? You said it yourself. The guy's waiting for you.
At this point, it's better than having them sneaking around on me. Separate from that, though, I want answers from this guy. He's got to know the reason everybody's after her. I'm way past ready to nail that down.
Hello again, Majima-san.
Oh, it's you.
The last couple of times have been a real pleasure. Patriarch's inside making himself at home? Hope you don't mind.
Patriarch?
Yes, I believe you received a phone call from him. And a thoughtful gift. The dead body of one Miss Makoto Makimura. Please come in. The boss is waiting for you.
Right there. You like that, huh? Ah, fuck yeah. Let me in on some of that action, too.
You're so bad. Maybe just this once, okay? Wait. Ew, are you hard?
You bet your ass I am.
That is not cool. Let go of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. How much until it's okay, baby doll?
Let's see. Okay. 10 grand a second.
Oh, baby. Then a mill buys me a minute 40.
Sexual contact here is strictly prohibited. For all customers.
Sorry, boss.
Oh. So you must be Majima-kun in the flesh. How about you loosen up a little, pal? You done gone and killed the mood here.
Apologies, but those are the rules, sir.
Yeah. My apologies for getting too frisky. Boss looks a little PO'd.
Uh-oh.
Damn right I am. You think I'm thrilled to lose a whole night of business? All due to a single customer's bullshit?
You got me all wrong. I ain't the type to do you like that. There ain't nothing below board going on here, Chief. I worked hand in hand with your employees. Rented the whole place out for myself. I figured you got reasons. Reasons you'd prefer this convo be more private, am I right? So I cleared this place out. Pretty goddamn considerate, huh? Come on, sit down, you pipe cleaner. A man with a bar deserves a drink of his own every now and then, don't you think?
Who are you?
Who am I? I happen to run a little Omi outfit called the Kijin Clan. Nishitani's my name.
The Kijin clan?
As for why I'm here, I think you already know. Majima-kun. Makoto Makimura-chan. Tell me, where'd you stash the little sweetheart? I had some guys pay the acupuncturist place a little visit to grab Makoto-chan, right? But then they came back saying you were too hot to handle. So here I am handling things myself.
Guess you're the one leading that idiot parade standing outside?
I heard about you. You're pretty strong, eh? I do love me the strong types. But then I hear my new favorite guy's in a real fix 'cause he can't whack a lady. My heart just bled for ya. It's almost cute, you know.
You got all your marbles?
Hey now, no call for getting snotty, pal. Hear me out. We ain't after Makoto-chan's life. Alls we want with her is to have a nice, friendly conversation. So how about it, heartthrob? Any chance I can get you to hand her over? What harm could it do? You got the stiff they pulled from the river. Tell your client that's Makoto-chan and you're set. It's Sago, all right? Your client, big Mr. Owner of the Cabaret Grand. That brain-dead chimpanzee ain't gonna figure out the body's a fake, and my lips are sealed. Long as I get Makoto-chan in my hands, that juicy secret stays with me. I'll carry it to the grave.
Talk. Why is it you're after the girl?
Ah, now that one I just can't help you with. I got a client I'm working for here too. But hey, I feel ya. Same wavelength. I get why you'd be curious. So how about this? Why don't you try to beat it out of me? That's the whole reason you came here, ain't it? Hello? What gives, Majima-kun? There a problem?
I can't hit a paying customer while in my club.
What the hell?
It's the manager's policy here.
Oh man, you are just the precious little gift that keeps on giving. But isn't this a predicament? Gotta respect your policy, Majima-kun, but I also gotta fight ya. Oh, I'm feeling it now. Got a real blood chub coming on. Aha! I got just the thing. Wait here, please. Oh, hello? This the coppers? Thank goodness. This is the manager of the Cabaret Grand.
What are you...
I got this whack job of a Yakuza in here right now waving a big old knife around. Oh, no, sirree. He's definitely not a customer. He's a thief, a robber. Get out of here quick, okay?
You're out of your damn mind.
You heard, didn't you? Guess who's not a customer anymore? I'm a bona fide robber. Just ask the cops. Now don't tell me that manager policy of yours extends to robbers, too. I mean, you gotta protect your own club, after all. Don't ya? So quit with all the teasing and let me have it, Majima-kun. This ain't even about work anymore. Let's have some fun.
If you're that bent on it, I'll play along. Be nice to take a little break from work myself.
You ready, Majima-kun? Don't you go letting me down now! I'm chills That was fucking amazing. Never felt this way in all my life.
How are you even still talking?
Police! Nobody move! Oh, man. Time's up already? All right, coppers, I'm the big bad robber who busted in on this place. I caused a damn scene, and I'm damn sorry.
What? What is that, some kind of joke?
Hold it, Nishitani. Let's hear that reason why you're after the girl. Who's giving the order?
Gotta save a little fun for next time, big boy. I've decided you're my favorite new toy, Majima-kun.
Oh, jeez. You know, if this is some kind of prank... All right, walk, pal!
Sir? What happened? Wasn't that the customer who rented out the club?
His rental's up.
Huh? He paid that much and he's already done?
Yeah, he is. You just deal with the police, would you? And tell the others to get ready to open. We're back to regular business.
Understood, sir. We'll have the doors open as soon as we're ready. Where should I come to update you?
Well, I'll be in the office till we're rolling. Hit me if anything comes up.
Yes, sir.
Sir? I'm real sorry about before. He seemed like he'd be good business, so I figured I'd make one little exception. We're opening shop, right? If so, I'll, put calls into some of our regulars.
Sagohan.
Yo, made myself at home.
How long you been in here?
Since just after the cops busted in. Pretty wild scene down there on the floor, wasn't it? But you know what's got me curious, Majima-chan? I told you to call me when the job was done.
The job?
Makoto Makimura. You offed her, didn't ya? I saw the news. Leaving her floating down the Sotenbori, now that was a bold move. So why didn't you call me as soon as you were done? What happened to ABC, buddy?
Look, I forgot. Till just now. I came up here to call you.
Right. You forgot. Still, lots of sticky little details on this one. Like the girl's body. I just can't figure it out.
Huh?
Well, why go through the trouble of smashing her face in? Makes sense if you hadn't then turned around and left her in her uniform. What are you trying to do? Hide who she is, or broadcast it far and wide? Kinda funny, isn't it?
That was my first time killing somebody. I can barely even remember what I did.
Ah, still in shock, are ya? Well, guess that too's a viable explanation.
What's it matter anyway? I did your job, didn't I? Now it's your turn. You're getting me back into the Tojo clan, remember? Gotten in contact with Patriarch Shimano yet? How's that going?
One more question before I do. The guy making a scene downstairs. What was it you two were fighting about? His name's Nishitani. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but he's Omi Alliance brass, same as me. Heads up a group called the Kijin Clan.
He's Omi Alliance?
Yeah. Omi's got all kinds, but even then, the Kijin Clan are loose cannons. Not exactly team players. They'll roll in on anybody's turf and do whatever they like. Sotenbori's own little band of troublemakers. But hey, I'm not saying I'm not a fan, though. Anyway, out of curiosity, why's the Kijin Clan throwing down in your club? You get into something with them?
Just your average drunken brawl. I don't know, maybe the guy wasn't used to drinking the good stuff.
Gotcha. Huh. Can't say Nishitani getting smashed and picking a fight's anything new. Alright, fair enough. It's just... you've been acting funny for a while now. Can't blame me for wondering if you might have been keeping secrets.
The hell am I gonna lie about?
Come on, Tiger. Don't take it personally. But yeah, I guess you're right. You and me both know there's no way you could keep something from me. Because you still got the scars to remind you what would happen to you if you did. Okay then. I'll put in that call to my oath brother. You stick around here in the meantime. Keep the fires burning and the profits coming. Got it?
Ah! Manager-san! Wait, it is good I find you.
Oh, the underground dock from the Mahjong place.
Where Lee-san right now? I must see Lee-san right away!
What's the hurry?
He need drugs. Lee-san run out of painkillers soon. He say he come get more, but then he never show up.
You saying Lee was supposed to come see you?
Lisa! Something maybe happened to him. I worried, very worried. I need find Lee-san.
Calm down, Doc. I was just planning to have a little chat with him myself. Tell you what, I'll deliver your medicine to him, all right? Where is it? You got it on you now?
Yes, here. Very strong painkiller. Take it. Please, you get that to Lee-san very fast. When drugs run out, gunshot wound cause him terrible pain. Pain too bad to move. Hurry, manager-san, hurry!
当然ええよな。
すみません。勘弁してください。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Yo. Glad to see you're still in one piece.
Yeah. How about here? All good?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Nothing to report.
Good. Here, got something to pass along to you.
What's this?
Delivery from the Mahjong Jambalaya dock. Painkillers. He asked me to get them to you.
Huh. Not like I need them or anything.
Huh?
Anyway, how'd it go? You met the phone guy at the Grand, right?
Did something happen? Who's this phone guy?
He's, well, look, some stuff happened. Nothing you need to worry about. Now,
Lee-san, why? Why won't you tell me what's going on?
what do you mean by that? Where's this coming from?
All this, it's happening because people are after me, right? And you two are working to fix it, right? Then, let me help too. With anything. Staying cooped up in here while you two are putting yourselves in danger for me is...
Remember back at Hogushi Kaikan, those guys who came to kidnap you?
Huh?
The phone guy we're talking about's their boss. He called earlier, went by the name of Nishitani. He runs an outfit called the Kijin Clan. On the phone, he asked me to hand you over.
Then what?
Well, I went and met with him. Figured maybe I could get the reason why everybody's after you out of him. No dice, though. Cops picked him up before he spilled it.
The police came?
This Nishitani guy is part of the same group as the guy who hired me, Sagawa. They're called the Omi Alliance. Apparently, even within the Omi, they can't figure out whether they want to nab you or just straight up send you down the river.
So Nishitani's our nabber, and Sagawa's the killer. I got that right?
Yeah. So right now, between the two, the one we gotta worry most about is Sagawa. Not only because of his goal, though. I'm pretty sure he's wise to the fact I didn't kill his girl.
What? Shit. Seriously?
You two should get out of Sotenbori as soon as you possibly can. If you stick around, it's only a matter of time till Sagawa finds you. Think, Lee. You know some place you can hide out with her for a while?
Yeah, I could come up with some places. But then what? The Yakuza ain't gonna stop looking just because we skipped town. She's gonna have to live the rest of her life waiting for a bullet.
I'll figure something out. You just get her out of here for now.
What about you, though? You aren't coming with us?
Me? No. This town's my prison. If I tried to leave with you, it'd be damn near impossible for you to make it out clean.
All right. Makoto, we're leaving. Don't think we got time to wait.
Huh? Is someone else here?
Why are you here? Don't tell me you were following me.
Lisa, when we meet, you teach me something I never forget. When we meet, you tell me it's very hard for we Chinese to live in Japan. And so, everyone must help out. But no. Only thing that keeps us safe in Japan is money every single time. Lisa, you teach me. You have to forgive me this. Lisa!
Goddamn snake! You went and sold us out?!
Lee, these are Sagawa's thugs.
What? Now he's played his part, he's done for? These guys are fucked in the head.
Lee, you watch the girl. These guys are mine. They've been waiting for this for a long time now.
Makoto, come on.
You're fucking dead!
Only thing that keeps us Chinese safe here is money, huh? Oh, shit. Guess I did say that to you. But if you go and die, you can't even use the damn money you got. Idiot.
Lee, we ain't done yet. You know Sagawa didn't call up these four and then kick his feet up for the day. Come on, leave this guy already. He betrayed you. You hear me? What's the holdup?
If I leave him like this, he's gonna die.
You want to save him?
You take Makoto. Hurry and get her out of here. Be safe. I'm gonna take the dock. Mahjong Jambalaya is not far from here. I'll catch up with you after. Hokushi Kaikon. That's where you and Makoto should go.
Hokushi Kaikon? Why there?
You're not getting out of the city with her on foot. We need a car. I got one. The clinic van. It's parked out in front of the place.
What's going on? Lee-san!
Makoto, I'm sorry.
Lee's meeting up with us in a minute. I'll be keeping you safe till then.
What?
We gotta hurry. More of these guys will be here any minute now.
All this because of me? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
No reason to cry now, alright? You ain't done a damn thing wrong.
Majima, protect her.
I will. Let's go. You fools bring Sagawa a message. Tell him we're leaving town. What's the matter? You come here to fight or not? Either way, you ain't stopping me! We're moving.
I've dragged everyone into this again.
I told you.
Huh?
Shh, hear us. All right, let's go.
Okay. I want...
We're moving.
It's safe now?
Safe enough. Hey, stay behind me. It's dangerous.
All right. Thanks. I hope Lee-san's okay. Something wrong?
Give me a sec.
Oh!
You okay?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm all right.
Hey,
Lee-san!
you guys okay?
That was fast. How's the doc doing?
He'll be fine. He has friends. But let's get that car. There must be more guys on the way, you know.
Yeah.
That's it there. Give me a second.
This way.
Okay.
Are you... Stay with me. Makoto. Sakura.
Oh, buddy. You're the worst. How could you lie to me, kiddo? It breaks my heart. I don't want to do this kind of shit. And here I was, ready to honor my part of the deal this time.
What?
I made you a promise I'd get you back with Shimano if you killed the girl for me. So why go and pull a stunt like this? If you're gonna lie to me, there's nothing I can do for you, man. Now I've got no choice but to kill you. But I'll tell you what. Since you chose her, I'll kill you together. What's up? What the hell?
What? What are you?
Since Kiryu's departure from the Dojima family, its top lieutenant Kuze has fallen. Meanwhile, the Dojima lieutenant and Taihei Association patriarch Hiroki Awano has ascended to center stage. Awano, eager to extract President Tachibana's vital information regarding the empty lot, makes Kiryu an offer: hand over Tachibana or die. When met with Kiryu's blunt refusal, Awano mobilizes the entire Dojima family to hunt him down. Kiryu, with the help of his sworn brother Nishikiyama, manages to escape Kamurocho. But he and Nishikiyama soon part ways. Despite the Tojo clan's fierce Dojima family still being out for his blood, Kiryu returns to Kamurocho once more. Awaiting Kiryu, there is an overwhelming foe, and only a precious few friends to aid him.
Hey! Son of a bitch! Over there! That ain't Kiryu! Asshole! You wearing that just to fuck us? Not Kiryu.
What?
You come find us if you see this guy. Got it?
Fire department?
Anyone still in there? Is everybody out?
Where's this kid's mother? Has anyone seen her?
I will get in touch with you tomorrow. Until then, please stay safe and out of the Dojima family's hands. Your survival is of the utmost importance, Kiryu-san.
stupid brat. What you doing standing there, huh?
Whoa, let's take it easy, sir!
Hey, punk, I'm talking to you. Say something. You think you're better than me?
My bad. Are you alright?
You think that's gonna cut it, boy? Yeah!
Kiryu-san, is that you? Oh, it is you, Kiryu-san.
Reina.
Wait, is that... What happened to you? You're bleeding! You're hurt, aren't you? Are you alright?
Yeah, it's just a scratch.
What happened?
Nothing. It's fine. You should leave. Keep going wherever you were going. You don't want to be seen with me right now.
I know what's going on. Dojima's men are after you, aren't they?
Yeah.
Then come to the bar. You don't have anywhere else to go, do you?
Can't do that. It would make trouble for you. Really, don't worry about me.
I'm used to trouble, and I'm not just walking away. I won't leave Nishikiyama-kun's brother to the wolves.
We aren't brothers. We cut ties.
What?
You should do the same. I don't want you on my conscience.
And you think saying that's enough to change my mind? Give me a little credit here. Look, either you come with me now or I start screaming. I mean it. A place like this, it's just a matter of time till they find you. Now please, don't make this take any longer. Okay? I'll go close the bar now. Give me just a few minutes. Wait a little, then come on up. Use the back entrance, it's more discreet.
All right.
I'll see you in a minute then. I'd better.
Reina, I'm sorry.
That's the last apology I want to hear from you. Oh good, you actually showed up.
I won't be staying long. Just until a man named Tachibana gets in touch with me. Until then, Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat. Next, we need to get that head of yours patched up.
Reina, how's Nishiki? Have you heard anything? Anything happen?
I saw him go in the Kazuma family office a little while ago. He's probably still there now. He wasn't hurt, he just looked really upset.
I see. That's good to hear.
That cut you've got, it doesn't look very deep. I'll clean it for you.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san. Back in the park you said you cut ties as brothers with Nishikiyama-kun. You only did that to keep him safe, though. Didn't you?
Right now, I've got the whole Dojima family chasing after me. It's best if he has nothing to do with me anymore.
I figured as much. You two make quite a pair. Both of you are more worried about each other than yourselves. Every time he's here, Nishikiyama-kun tells stories about you two with this big grin on his face. I've never had a friend that close. I really envy him.
Even so, I don't want to weigh the guy down any more than I already have. I've done enough. I don't want to hurt a brother.
There's something else I think you should know. The police are looking for you too. A detective came in today, saying he wanted to ask you a few questions. Any guesses why?
Yeah. Guess my time limit's finally up.
Time limit? What do you mean?
It was a matter of time. The shooting that happened over in the empty lot. I'm being framed for it. For murder. Tachibana pulled some strings for me. He was able to stall the cops from investigating me as a suspect. That grace period's over now.
But you said framed. So...
Yeah. I didn't kill anyone. The whole thing's a setup.
The elevator. Someone's coming. This time of night, nobody should have any reason to use it. Quick, hide in the back room.
What do you take the Dojima family for? Huh, lady?
Kiryu! Get your ass out here! We had this place staked out the whole time, you moron!
Quit sneaking around and hiding. Come out and man up!
Kiryu-san, don't do it! Run!
There he is, man of the hour! Hey, bring me everyone, got it? Everyone!
You got it!
I'm sorry, Reina. I knew it all along. I shouldn't have come here.
Kiryu-san!
You got nowhere left in this world to go, Kiryu! It's time!
Kiryu-san.
Sorry for wrecking the place, Reina. This is all my fault. More of them will be here any minute. I've got to go.
Wait! I can call the police. They might arrest you, but you're innocent. And at least you'll still be alive.
I'm afraid not. If the Yakuza are going this far, a few cops on the scene won't stop them. They're not calling this off till I'm dead.
Then... there really isn't anyone else you can ask for help?
If there were, I wouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place.
You didn't drag me anywhere.
Then, let me push my luck and ask you for one more favor.
Huh?
Please, give this to Nishiki.
A watch?
Tell him something for me when you hand it over. Tell him I don't want him to try to avenge me, no matter what happens. If he crosses the family, he'll wind up right where I am now.
Kiryu-san! Kiryu-san!
You have nowhere to run, Kiryu.
True. Still, at least I won't be lonely on my way to the afterlife. Given I'm gonna be taking you all with me.
You stupid. There's even more of us on the way. Doesn't matter what you try. The only one going to hell today is you. All right, boys. Let's get to work. What the hell? This guy's not human.
Crow. Stubborn son of a bitch. You knew it'd all pan out like this, didn't you? Only now, we're way past the empty threat stage of this dance.
Oh, no.
So we're gonna bring you back, and I'm just gonna wail on you till you give up Tachibana. And then, I'll let you die.
Brother, you can take all the credit. But I'm the one who gets to break him.
Kiryu, you spent all that time covering Tachibana's ass. And where is he now? When you need him? Nowhere. I dare say they cut you loose, boyo. And where's Kazuma? Looks like he's gonna sit by and let you die too. Raw fucking deal. People these days, man, so heartless.
You're talking like you've already won. But Tachibana's gonna get the empty lot. And when he does, it'll be your turn to sweat. You can do your worst to me. I'm not giving Tachibana up. So think. Am I the one who's really cornered here?
That cocky attitude of yours is gonna get you hurt, boy.
Just leave him to me, bro. I'll shut that smart mouth of his. I'm gonna have some real fun this time. Kiryu!
Please, damn it.
You think that this shit is over? Give me that thing! Who the hell's that? No more chances. You're fucking gone!
What the? Kiryu-san, get in! Tachibana, quickly! Excuse my delay, Kiryu-san. I fear driving is not exactly my forte. Hold on tightly, please.
Don't let him through! Motherfuck!
The added pressure from Dojima's men has hampered our information network these last few days. It's been hard keeping track of your situation, let alone passing instructions along to Oda-san. Hence my impromptu debut as the world's worst chauffeur.
I'm surprised there's anything you're bad at.
Bad's putting it lightly. I haven't driven since getting a license. That was terrifying.
Well, you saved me. If you hadn't come when you did, that was it. Would have been the end. I was naive. I thought I was stronger than I am. Figured no matter how far I pushed, I could see it through all by myself. All alone. But now I see where that got me. Just being around other people puts them in danger. Everyone who's ever tried to help me has paid for it. The owner of Serena, Kazuma, Nishiki. You too. This whole time I've tried to play the lone wolf. And I've had people protecting me. Now I'm paying for it. For being blind to that fact for so long. I'm an idiot.
Were I in your place, that would not bother me remotely. You see, Kiryu-san, I firmly believe that we all must utilize anyone and everyone around us. Such was the way of my world, the world I grew up in. Doing any less meant one would not survive, to say nothing of climbing ranks. Whatever the means, whether money or force, one must extract the most they can from others. This world, it is far different from the one that gave rise to a gentle soul like you.
So then, the only reason you came to my rescue just now was so you could use me for something later?
In so many words, yes.
Why tell me this? What do you gain?
I used people to amass money and power. It seems by my very nature. These talents are suited to such pursuits. However, in stark contrast to you, I have no friends who would risk their lives for my sake. Those who have gathered around me have done so, in the end, to use me in return. You describe yourself as an idiot. Well, I suppose I too aspire to be such an idiot.
Tachibana.
Those who would risk themselves for you know that you are not a man who can be motivated by personal gain. What's more, once you've decided to trust someone, you're able to do so blindly, regardless of cost. That's exceedingly rare. A person like that. Especially in this day and age. I regret to admit, even still, I am unable to risk my own life to protect yours. However, you have my trust, and I can confidently place my life in your hands.
Tachibana.
Apologies. Perhaps this sort of thing is best left for after a few drinks.
The first round's on me.
It will have to wait, though. I think we have to abandon the car here.
Someone's coming.
Don't worry. Only a friend.
Oda?
Fortunately, deep in shadow, even the Tojo are blind. We'll find sanctuary yet. We can rest and reevaluate.
Are you alright?
Hey, Tachibana! Boss! Come on, hang in there! Boss!
Is Tachibana gonna be alright?
For now, at least. Hey, make sure you keep this quiet, but between you and me, the boss's kidneys have been shot for years. Even within Tachibana real estate, I'm the only other one who knows.
You mean he's sick?
Back when he lost his hand, he lost a lot of blood. Took too long to get a transfusion, I guess. Ever since then, his kidneys have been almost useless. It was a rival gang that did the hack job. Chinese mafia. Rest assured, it wasn't long before I returned the favor and then some.
The housing market must have been tough back then.
This was a long time ago. We weren't a real estate firm yet. Just a ragtag band of punks. The real kicker is that ever since he's needed dialysis every other day. If he goes without that for too long, he's done. As if losing a hand wasn't bad enough.
I see. And even with all that, he's still picking a fight with the Tojo clan?
If he were healthy, he'd have already done the job by now, single-handed. No pun intended. Hell, If the poor guy just had 2 working kidneys, he wouldn't need the real estate firm, or you, and me. None of this shit.
So then, what's our next move?
Everything's on hold till the boss wakes up. We can relax for now. This is the one little hole in Kamurocho where the Tojo clan hasn't got eyes and ears all over the damn place. Little Asia, it's called. You ever heard of it?
Little Asia?
A whole neighborhood of Asian immigrants. Their own little home away from home. Perfect place to hide from the Dojima family, wouldn't you say?
And you guys have connections in a place like this?
Sure. The boss and me. Neither of us are Japanese.
Huh?
We're ex-Chinese mafia living in Japan. The dock here, the hospital, the whole thing's underground. Neither of us have the papers for a legit doctor, you know, so things like this go a long way.
Ex-mafia. This is all news to me.
Hey, it's not like it's a secret. Though I will tell you, the only reason Tachibana Real Estate's managed to play keep away with the Tojo clan this long is because of this place. Little Asia's sacred ground. All the shops here pay the Mafia protection money. And thanks to that, our own private ghetto can keep eking out a humble living. And as long as they keep it local, the Tojo clan turns a blind eye. That's the deal.
Sure, but doesn't us coming in here go past that? If they knew where we were, what's to stop them from coming down hard on this place?
Not a whole lot, I guess. Still, we're paying the guy who runs things here more than enough to offset that risk.
Who's that?
He works for the guy I just mentioned.
陈先生在叫你，要你把那个日本人也带过去。
知道了。
Is there a problem?
More like we gotta work out what happens to you with the local boss. Though I gotta admit, it doesn't sound like he's throwing you a party. He'll be waiting for us in a Chinese restaurant nearby. You're coming with me, so let's not keep him. All right. First things first, let's go see the big man. And don't you go wandering around. I can promise you, the locals won't take too kindly to it. You ready? Outside Little Asia, the city's crawling with Dojima family thugs. We're safe in here for now, though. Gotta go clear it with the local boss. Just a formality. Hopefully.
喂，尾田，丽华房产到底有什么打算？为什么要帮日本黑道？
我有我的理由。除了这里，他也没有张声势说。
陈先生可不喜欢黑道，这一点你们应该也很清楚。喂，尾田，再听我说话吗？
我现在就是跟钱先生说句话，你别管我了。
尾田，你别太得寸进尺了。 你们丽华房产以为所有事都能用钱来解决是吧
What was that about, Oda?
Oh, don't worry about it. He says Little Asia welcomes you with open arms. I may be paraphrasing.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Oh, and one more thing. Let me do the talking in there. Last thing we need is you saying the wrong thing. Just leave it to me, okay?
Yeah, I get it.
This is it. Come on in. 钱先生，这位客人是日本人，你不在意用日本，有吧？
Chen-san here oversees things in Little Asia. Chen-san, this is...
Kazuma Kiryu, yes? Formerly of the Dojima family.
Chen-san is one of the 3 elders leading the Chinese immigrant population in Japan. His network is a major part of how Tachibana Real Estate stays informed.
I expect this is your first time in Little Asia. By now you've surely noticed it's a cramped and rather run-down place. I'm sorry we can't offer much in the way of hospitality. Contrary to appearances, however, I should tell you there was a time when we stood on equal footing with Kamurocho's Yakuza. That was of course until your bosses, Sohei Dojima and Shintaro Kazuma, completely shattered that balance with force. Much blood was spilled that day. Women and children were butchered. In the end, we were all driven underground.
That was long before Kiryu's tenure with the Dojima family.
Yes, I am aware. Just making small talk.
Apologies, sir.
Ever since then, we've been watching from this gutter as the changing times bring more and more wealth to the Japanese. Year by year, we sit by as our very home crumbles around us. There's little we can do. Oda-san, as you may have inferred by now, I cannot welcome your guest to Little Asia. He is being chased by Dojima's hounds and the police both. Hiding him here will invite disaster upon us. We cannot afford that.
If I may, sir, my boss and I are also fugitives from the Tojo clan.
Little Asia does not turn away its own, yes. That is a fact. But that doesn't change that Kiryu-san is a Japanese Yakuza. Furthermore, let us not forget that Tachibana Real Estate ultimately felt it unnecessary to advise us of his arrival ahead of time.
Sir, it was an emergency. We didn't have any other choice. If we cast Kiryu out of here now, the Dojima family will kill him.
A sad fact that will cause us no inconvenience.
Please, I beg you to reconsider. Our firm's contributions are a big part of what keeps Little Asia afloat. We've enjoyed a mutually beneficial partnership up till now. Surely years of good faith merits this one favor.
Mutually beneficial being the key phrase there. We have indeed provided you with information equivalent to the price you've paid. But you do well to remember we owe you no favors.
Yes, I understand that, but we'll pay a separate fee this time.
Take a look at my face. Do you see a for sale sign?
If not money, then what is it you want? Just tell me!
That's enough. There can be no negotiation without courtesy, Oda-san.
Boss!
Tachibana, you sure you should be out of bed right now?
Chen-san, I apologize for the trouble. Oda-san, Chen-san is not the sort to reverse a decision once made. As his guests in Little Asia, we are to humbly and respectfully accept that. We cannot shelter Kiryu-san here.
But, boss...
It's all right, Oda. The man's made his position clear. I'll find somewhere else.
Perhaps I could interest you in a cup of tea before you leave. Circumstances aside, you may stay until you've finished.
No thanks. I won't put you out.
If you'll permit me, Kiryu-san, I'd like to offer you an apology. It would seem I rather underestimated Chen-san's fear of the Dojima family.
I remember Kazuma-san had said something about it once, that the family grew to its current size by muscling in on foreigners' turf, often with heavy casualties. From all he told me, I imagine it was pretty brutal.
Yeah. That was long before we showed up in Kamurocho, though. For all the time Chen-san's been here, it's probably a pretty deep wound.
It's fine. I'll get out of here. Get in touch when you can.
If not here, might I suggest you seek refuge in West Park? I'm afraid it's not as safe as this place.
West Park?
A large number of the city's homeless have made camp there. It should offer you a certain degree of camouflage from Dojima's men.
All right. But whether they take me in or not, it feels like all I'm doing lately is hiding. Are you making any progress on the empty lot? The plan was for you to pin down the owner, right?
Yes, though I will have to speak more on that later. For now, seeing as it may be your best option, head to West Park and weather the night there. I will return for you tomorrow.
Didn't think I'd be sleeping out in the cold.
I haven't the words.
Sure. Well, you're welcome to rough it with me.
The two of us together would attract unwanted attention. Besides, I have preparations to make.
Preparations? What for?
Nothing too elaborate.
Okay. So I'll see you tomorrow then?
Yes. Do take care until then. Do whatever you must to stay off the Dojima family's radar.
Understood.
Oh, it's you.
Hmm?
What, did you forget? You bought us all around a while back, remember? We told you where to find those Tachibana real estate guys and what have you.
Ah, that's right. You guys were over at Public Park 3.
Yep, that's us. Knew you wouldn't forget. Anyway, what brings you out here?
Long story short, I lost my home. Same as you guys.
You serious? Well, welcome to the club, buddy.
Thanks. Actually, on that note, there any chance you know of a place I could maybe sleep for the night? As long as I don't end up freezing half to death, I'm not gonna be too picky about it.
Sure, yeah. You can crash in my space, just, none of that funny business, yeah? I don't swing that way, in case you're feeling freaky.
You're a regular comedian.
Just ribbing you. Come on, my place is right over here, under the blue tarp. Make yourself comfortable. For you only. Does 100 grand a night sound fair?
Huh?
I'm kidding, buddy. Just a joke. Look, buy me another drink sometime and we're golden.
I really appreciate it. Thanks.
No trouble.
Get lost, you smelly old fuck! You're stinking the place up!
What now? Hey, wake up.
Ah, shit. It's them.
The Dojima family?
Dojima, what now? Nah, what are you saying? These guys are homeless hunters.
Yo! Got a couple of live ones over here.
Well.
Huh? Check the suit. Sure shit doesn't look homeless.
Who gives a fuck? He's hanging out here, ain't he? Just another shitbag for the garbage pile.
Stay down, bitch!
Please stop!
What, are you barking orders now? I think you meant, please stop, sir! Ugh!
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, shit. Now you've done it. Serious injury like this, you're gonna need to cough up some serious dough. Hospital bills are no joke these days.
You're seriously hopeless, kid.
Hey, you said it, boss. We're just kids. Straight up minors. We could flat out kill a guy and not do a day's time.
You really think prison's the worst punishment out there? Hate to break it to you, but you've got a lot to learn about the world.
This one talks big. You wanna go, tough guy?
Yo, the Cecil thinks he can hit me? Cave his skull in!
That's the plan. How about we take this one all the way home, huh? I always wanted to watch a guy die, especially scum-sucking filth like him!
Oh, what the hell, man? Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, cut it out, asshole! You don't seriously think you can get away with this shit, do you?
Getaway is exactly the point here.
Fine. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Just let me go, please.
You call that an apology? You might want to try again. Besides, you're telling it to the wrong guy.
Hey, this is your little toy, isn't it? You were about to use it to split my head open, weren't you? So, logically, it's safe to assume it's yours, right?
Don't! Get away from me, you bum freak!
Shh. People are trying to sleep. Keep it down. Thanks a million, pal. I'm only alive right now because you were here to save my skin. Those lunatic kids have been attacking my friends for a while now. The little shits. Here's hoping you scared them off for good, yeah?
Here's hoping.
Oh yeah. You know, for all that, I never got your name there, buddy.
Sure, it's Kiryu.
Kiryu-san, eh? I see. Thought that might be the case. Been hearing that name a lot lately, what with Dojima's men turning the city upside down. They must really have it out for you. Don't worry. There's not a single man here who would even think to sell you out. Not after tonight. We take our debt seriously, you know?
Good to hear.
Yo, Kiryu-san. You got a guest. Says he's looking for you.
A guest? Did he have a pin? Is he Dojima family?
Nah, the guy said he was with those shady Tachibana real estate guys. I told him I'd never heard of you, just in case.
Nice. I appreciate you looking out. Any idea where he is now?
Yeah, his car's over by the park entrance. Check it out if you're curious.
Yo, Kiryu-kun.
Oda. So what? I take it you're my ride?
Seems so. You sleep okay last night? Ended up being pretty cold, huh?
It was fine. At least I had a roof over my head. So, where's Tachibana?
Actually, the boss is waiting for you someplace special.
Someplace special? Where's that?
It's somewhere you're real familiar with, as a matter of fact. But I won't spoil the surprise. If you're ready for him, then hop on in. You good to go now?
Sure. Let's go.
Great. We'll go ahead and get rolling then. I don't see anybody tailing us, at least for now.
Fine by me. After spending all night under a tarp in the park, I feel like I've earned a little peace. Anyway, where are we headed now? You guys managed to find a new hideout yet?
Nah, not exactly. But as long as the Dojima family are out combing the streets up in Kamurocho, there's nowhere in town you could stay hidden for all that long. To that end, the boss decided to be proactive and make his own move to shut their little search down.
And what move is that?
Right now, let's just say he's somewhere you know quite well. We're headed there to meet him.
You really can't just tell me?
Don't have to. Trust me, it'll be obvious soon enough.
Wait a second. Are you insane?
Finally figured it out.
Tojo Clan HQ? The hell are you thinking?
The boss is in there now, bargaining with the Tojo brass for your life. He says the only way to tie Dojima's hands is to strike a deal above his head. So he went to the top.
Hold on. You know the Tojo Clan wants to bury Tachibana real estate, right? You, me, Tachibana, all three of us are dead. Did you even consider that?
You think the boss doesn't know that? Sometimes, even killers are willing to negotiate. Here's your stop. These gentlemen will take you to the boss.
I still say this is crazy.
He knows he's taking a dangerous gamble. But he wouldn't be here if he wasn't confident. Any business deal has some risk. You're a Tachibana employee now. Time to clock in. And to trust your boss.
Then next time, tell me before we pull a stunt like this.
Go play your part, Kiryu-kun.
Kiryu-san.
Yeah.
As I assume you're aware, this is the acting second chairman of the Tojo clan, Nihara-san. He is effectively the highest authority across all Japanese Yakuza organizations.
So you're Kiryu. I see. That look in your eyes reminds me of Kazuma's when he was young. Please, sit wherever you like.
No, sir. I think I'd rather stand.
As you like. Well, shall we begin then?
As I was saying earlier, my ultimate goal for this meeting is for my company and the Tojo clan to coexist peacefully within Kamurocho.
Understandably. And needless to say, we welcome anyone who wants to come to Kamurocho. It's because of that welcoming nature that this city has grown as it has. However, those with no fear of the Tojo crest are the sole exception. The business you've been doing flies in the face of that one rule.
I assure you, I understand precisely how fearsome the Tojo clan can be. The purpose of my visit today is to show the depth of my deference in material form.
So you've come bearing gifts, is that it?
Indeed. And all with the hope that you will hear but one humble request, if I may be so bold, Chairman.
Out with it.
Regarding the Dojima family, I'd ask that you please issue an order as Tojo clan chairman and instruct them to pursue Kiryu-san no further. Mihara-san, I'm uncertain as to whether the news has reached you, but the Dojima family seeks to kill Kiryu-san.
Dojima isn't an idiot. If the boy's being hunted, he's surely done something to earn it.
On the contrary, the Dojima family's pursuing Kiryu-san in order to get to me. You see, as it so happens, I possess certain key intelligence necessary to acquiring the empty lot.
Ah, the oh-so-coveted empty lot. I see. Dojima can scarce afford to let an outsider beat him to that plot. But the profits from that project will be coming back to the Tojo clan. And that being the case, I have no reason to help you.
If I may shift topics somewhat, am I correct in my understanding that the Dojima family is your top earner? As I understand it, there is no one even within Tojo clan headquarters equal in power to Dojima's faction, including you, Chairman.
Dojima's a valuable asset, as he tithes a massive amount to the clan. He's a competent and loyal subordinate.
He is also the likeliest successor to the Tojo chairmanship. It is quite probable, perhaps almost guaranteed, that Sohei Dojima will be the clan's third chairman in the near future.
And what of it?
If the Dojima family succeeds in acquiring the empty lot, it will grant him even greater wealth and influence. It would mean the rise of an absolute autocrat within the Tojo clan. And if history tells us anything, it's that men of that sort seldom remember to pay deference to those still above them. Put frankly, your long years spent climbing to the top will only earn you a retirement spent impotent and forgotten. I highly doubt that's what you want.
Come again?
Tachibana.
Mihara-san, no matter what, you must not allow Dojima to secure the empty lot. If a single officer grows more powerful than the entire clan above him, the Tojo clan will undergo a drastic change. One you can't afford.
Dojima's development project is a huge piece of business. The Tojo clan will see similarly huge profits come of it. That's all there is to it. Nothing beyond that will change. Do you understand? Nothing.
Anyone blinded by such short-term concerns is unfit to lead such a grand operation. Acting Chairman.
Really? You need to learn to choose your words, boy.
It would appear the gift I've brought you has arrived.
Let them in.
$500 million. Please consider this my payment for Kiryu-san's life. Is that sufficient?
$1 million?
An advance, actually. Once the Dojima family calls off its hunt, I'll double it. And furthermore, I offer you a share of my Kamurocho profits. That's 30%, delivered directly to your headquarters.
All that for one failure of a Yakuza, you say? Over $1 billion. You really believe he's worth that much?
If I may be so forward, money is recuperable. To me, he is a more valuable commodity, a trustworthy friend. Speaking in more practical terms, in due time, I intend to secure the empty lot. Kiryu-san will be of great assistance in that endeavor.
I see you certainly hold the boy in high regard.
Well then, Ihara-san. It goes without saying, you also have the option of offering the three of us up to the Dojima family's waiting clutches. However, in terms of recompense, I doubt they would be as generous, now or in the future. And so, if you were instead willing to offer us your assistance in this matter, perhaps then, we could ensure that Dojima-san remains the loyal subordinate, as you aptly described him. If I may offer you my personal opinion, Dojima-san is better suited for that role than one of any real leadership.
Very intriguing. You're quite the shark. Certainly know how to spread a Yakuza's legs, for one. Know how to make your money work for you, too. Knowing Dojima, he surely met his match.
You flatter me, sir.
You, send word to Dojima. Kiryu's off the table. He's officially the property of Tojo clan headquarters. From this day on, look but don't touch.
Well, acting chairman, my deepest gratitude. I will take my leave.
Kiryu. Kasama, back when he was around your age, he ever tell you what kind of Yakuza he was in those days?
No, not really.
To put it in a word, he was unrivaled, principled and fearless. To many of us then, he defined what it meant to be a Yakuza, and to be a man. If I had the chance to go back in time, and buy that one for a mere $1 billion yen, I'd do it without a second thought. I suppose the question is, are you a man worth that much as well? I hope to find out.
I guess all that money didn't buy us the right to leave, unfortunately.
I expected such a response if our negotiations failed, not if they succeeded. Yakuza certainly keep things interesting.
Means they're stabbing us in the back!
That's not it.
So what then?
While we may have resolved the business side, there is still a matter of protocol. We need only to walk this gauntlet, and I expect they will uphold their end of the bargain.
That's the idea.
This'll be some fucking gauntlet. No fair! These guys have got the home field advantage!
Unfair or not, this is just the way that the Yakuza operate. Oda, you guard Tachibana.
Shit. I'm on it.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
Yeah. Looks like you guys are too.
Yes. I had Oda-san to see to that.
Great. Well, we can forget about just walking at the front door. Seriously. These fucks are really sending every man they got against 3 people.
Are you so surprised? I thought we both came here knowing the risks.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean...
We have weathered worse storms together. Trial after trial, we have made it through. And we have Kiryu-san this time. This hardly seems impossible.
Tachibana.
Guess I forgot. Alright then, let's do this thing. Can't let the rookie think he's the only one pulling his weight here now, can we?
Okay, let's head through there and make our way outside.
Right. Lead on.
Let's go.
You okay?
Yes, somehow. Never mind that, though. We should hurry.
The exit's that way. Let's go.
You guys okay? Everybody on one piece?
It would be foolish to linger here. Come.
Kazuma Kiryu. I understand now. I finally see why Kazuma took interest. That kid. He too may turn into a real monster one day.
Word from Tojo HQ. They've gone and stuck their noses in the situation. The Dojima family should bring no further harm to Kazuma Kiryu.
Tachibana Real Estate's to blame for this, sure enough. Honestly, with the pressure we put on them, it makes sense they would go above our heads. In fact, we should have seen this coming.
Kuze and Awano sure as hell didn't, though.
Maybe not, and that's on them. But I already know what Tachibana's next move will be.
Do you now? Get the feeling you're finally ready to leave your brother's shadows, huh? Shibusawa.
That lot is yours. And I'll be the one to gift wrap it. Gladly.
How long are we gonna stand around here?
This is my first moment of rest in a long while. A fellow has to slow down now and again, or he'll never last. I'm a frail man, after all.
If you can hold your own against a pack of Yakuza that size, you're doing all right.
I was desperate then, that's all.
Hey, tell me one thing.
Yes?
Why pay $1 billion yen for somebody like me? And as if that wasn't enough, now you owe Tojo HQ a huge favor on top of that, right? You said before you've got money and power, and you're using every last bit of both to strike right at the heart of the Tojo clan. That's why you're after the empty lot. Why then? Unless you've got some other motive, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. And let's say you do have some other purpose hidden away behind all this. If that's the case, why risk everything you have, even your own life, for some plot of land? Is there some other meaning to this empty lot business that I just don't see?
Yes, well, that's a trade secret. Perhaps you'll let me leave it at that.
A trade secret you can't even tell an employee? Man, the guys you hire sure have their work cut out for them. Even staying alive is a chore.
Which is precisely why I need men like you close by, Kiryu-san. As a matter of fact, it's precisely why Kazuma-san brought you to me in the first place.
Maybe. But we're still no closer to the empty lot. What's our next move? Is there anything I should be doing right now? Anything at all?
Actually, yes. There has been movement on that front. Last night, I was finally able to locate the owner of the empty lot. As it turns out, they're currently residing in Osaka's pleasure district, Sotenbori.
Sotenbori?
Yes, though I fear we cannot make our move just yet. Much to our disadvantage, another faction in Sotenbori is already in pursuit, and gaining a steady lead.
Then you mean someone else out there knows the owner is?
If I had to wager, I'd say someone from the Shibusawa family.
Shibusawa? He knows?
Yes, but unfortunately, the real problem at hand lies beyond Shibusawa. The Omi Alliance has begun to move as well.
The Omi Alliance? They're after the empty lot too?
Indeed. And though I do not yet know the scale of their efforts, to us, Sotenbori is a far more dangerous place right now than Kamurocho. At the very least, any action on our part will have to wait until we have a clearer picture of the situation.
Wait. That doesn't sound like you at all.
Oh?
It's like Oda said. Any business proposition has its fair share of risks. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but wasn't it you who taught him that? And what with your kidneys and everything, you can't leave Little Asia for long. But me? I've had enough of all this running around. What's more, I never was the type to sit and wait to begin with. I'm headed to Sotenbori to see this through, whether you want me to or not. As for my objective, I just need to bring the owner back up to Kamurocho, yeah?
That's correct, however...
I'm going with him. I'm with Kiryu on this one, boss. It's because the situation in Sotenbori is so murky that we should go and take direct action ourselves. If anyone else gets their hands on the empty lot before us, all our work up to now goes up in smoke. If we played safe, we'll be late to the party.
You make a good point every once in a while, Oda.
So you wish to go despite the danger? Even knowing full well what may occur? You would travel to Sotenbori and take on that risk for us, Kiryu-san?
Yeah.
Need I remind you, this is not a company order. So, whatever happens, well, don't expect any workman's comp.
You've already shelled out a cool billion for me, boss. I think that's more than my fair share, so I'm willing to take some risks.
Is that so? Then, in that case, consider me on board. Kiryu-san, please, make any preparations you must before departing for Sotenbori.
Will do. What about you?
We will make our return to Little Asia. I will arrange with Chen-san for you to meet us in the restaurant we spoke at earlier. Oda-san and I will await your arrival.
It looks like most of Dojima's boys have cleared off the streets. Seems the Tojo chairman really did pull those strings as promised. Still, better you don't get too careless, Kiryu-kun.
I won't.
All right. Catch you later. Hey! Yo, Kiryu-kun. If you're just about ready, let's skip town.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay. Then feel free to head on in. The boss is waiting inside.
I'm glad to see you have arrived safe and sound, Kiryu-san. Before you head for Sotenbori, I wanted to speak with you about the owner of the empty lot. There's something you should know.
Go on.
To speak somewhat plainly, the empty lot's owner is presently in the care of an organization allied to our cause.
And what organization is that?
Oda-san can give you the details regarding that at a later time. That said, Osaka is the Omi Alliance's backyard. It's almost impossible to hide anyone from them for long. The success of our plan lies in how quietly we are able to extract the lot's owner from the city. And how quickly. We'll need to execute things perfectly if we wish to remain unnoticed.
Makes sense. So me and Oda will handle that?
Yes. You two are the only ones I'd even think to entrust with this task. I'm counting on you to see it through. Kiryu-san. Earlier, you asked me what meaning the empty lot held for me, didn't you?
Yeah. And if I'm remembering right, you called it a trade secret.
Yes. However, I expect that I will be able to share that secret with you soon. But this is not the moment. First, return safely from Sotenbori. Consider it your reason to make it back to Kamurocho alive, Kiryu-san.
You got it. So then, what did you want to tell me about the lot? You know who owns the place?
She is a young woman. What's more, I believe she is visually impaired. She's functionally blind.
What?
The property deed to the empty lot. It belongs to Makoto Makimura.
A woman finds herself in the underworld's crosshairs. Makoto Makimura. While searching for the reason she is being targeted, Majima earns the trust of Lee, a Chinese acupuncturist who has been looking after Makoto. Lee had once worked as a hitman for a mainland syndicate. Makoto's two defenders are then faced with a new challenge. The Omi's Kijin clan boss, Homare Nishitani. Kansai is Omi Alliance domain, and Nishitani and Sagawa's two factions clash for control of Makoto. As the web around Makoto comes into focus, it isn't long before Majima's clandestine efforts to shield her are discovered by Sagawa. In the end, Makoto falls into the hands of a mysterious man who steps out from the black of night in a white suit.
Who are you? Son of a... I fucking...
Majima-chan, man. I tried to warn you before. If you can get by without killing, do it, I said. But no, you went and took the job anyway, Majima-chan. Didn't you want to get back into your precious Tojo clan? I was all ready to call up my oath brother Shimano. But then, you couldn't bring yourself to kill Makoto Makimura.
Okay. Let's be generous here and say I understand the sentiment. Back when I was a brat, I found a little sparrow with a broken leg and took it home with me. I had to nurse it back to health behind my mom's back. What'd I name that thing? Mama Taro, I think it was. Never had an interest in animals before that. And I'm feeding it every day. Cute little shit, too. Alas, my hiding it led to something worse. One day, I come home to find them feeding it to our pet cat. As I watched my little Mama Taro get eaten alive, I learned something. A kid just can't play his parents.
Bet you were a model son, weren't you?
Model son? Well, I guess I was a sweet, obedient kid most of the time. In front of my parents. The day after that, I fucking killed that damn cat. And make no mistake, I'll do the same to you. But before I do that, we're gonna snuff that tidy son of a whore who stole Makoto Makimura from us. Seems our pristine thief wasn't too familiar a face around these parts. He an old friend of yours or something, Majima-chan?
I've never seen the guy.
Uh-huh.
Why's everybody and their mother out for this poor girl anyway? She ain't running any prostitution ring or whatever crap you were spouting. What value's one lady got to these guys?
You really want to know? Well, I couldn't tell you if I wanted to. I don't got a damn clue myself.
What?
Use Majima to kill a person named Makoto Makimura. That's all my Kyodai ever gave me.
Kyodai? So the one who wants the girl dead is Shimano? You're telling me these are Patriarch Shimano's orders?
Yep, that was the whole reason this was your big chance to get back into the Tojo clan.
But why? What's the boss got against her?
Beats me. Not my place to know, apparently. But back to the matter at hand here. You really have no clues on Mr. Whitesuit?
None. Though there is one thing that's still bugging me. He took her, but it didn't look to me like he wanted her dead. That tells me he's in the same camp as Nishitani. So maybe there's a connection there.
Huh? Hold up. Nishitani, as in the Kijin guy who made a scene at the Grand?
That'd be him. He came there to say I owed him Makoto since he went and gave us a stand-in body. If he had just wanted her dead, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble.
So Nishitani got you a body double. Strange. It's the first I'm hearing of it. But at least we know now he and the white suit asshole are after the same thing. Good chance they're in it together.
Certainly possible.
So Nishitani picks up a random stray and makes him look like a new challenger. Feels like a Nishitani special, all right. I'd love to go drop the hammer on Nishitani and get him to spill the girl's location. But since he got picked up by the cops, the son of a bitch has been cooling in the tank.
Sure. But even if we can't get at Nishitani, it sounded like his boys knew something too.
You don't know anything. You got no clue what she's worth.
Huh. Then I say we start with them. The Kichin clan offices are over on Sotenbori Street East in a place called the 3rd Namiki Building. It's on the 3rd floor, if I remember right.
Got it.
And Majima-chan, there's nothing you're hiding from me past that bit about Nishitani, is there?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Well, that's good. 'Cause if there is...
You'll kill me. That what you're getting at?
You're finally catching on, Majima-chan.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment?
Huh?
You're Majima-san, aren't you? Thank God. I thought I might never find you.
Who are you? Can't say you got a face that I recognize.
Right. We haven't met before, but I'm a friend. Lee-san sent me. Wen Hai Lee of Hokushikai-kan.
Huh?
I have a message for you. From him. Makoto's on you now. It's up to you to save her.
I'm working on it. Still, though, where'd you hear that?
Recently, actually.
Recently? The hell? Explain!
Come on. You can't underestimate Lee-san.
No way.
Although, he's not quite in the clear yet. So if you find her, please don't tell her that Lee's alive. Lee-san wouldn't want that, just in case. Given the state he's in today, I'm afraid tomorrow's no guarantee. This is what Lee-san wants.
Hey, what are his chances? Nah, they couldn't be good.
You don't have to worry about his chances, friend. Really, if you want to do right by Lee-san, then just protect the girl. Her life is in your hands. His only wish is that you do this.
No other choice. I swear, I'll keep the girl from harm. So, Doc, tell the big guy to relax. I've got this.
Good. To be honest, I have my doubts that you or the girl will ever see Lee-san again. Although, you can bet he'll be watching over you. From closer than you think.
I believe it.
Majima-san. Question. Makoto Makimura's watch. Do you still have it? She always kept it close, but it seems she took it off at some point. Lee-san was pretty surprised she'd entrust it to you.
Lee. When it came to Makoto, he never missed a damn beat.
The more time she spends with you, the braver that girl seems to get. My guess? You're inspiring. She gains strength from you. And I think Lee-san agrees.
Before this watch broke, it played a chime.
Oh?
It comforted her. I'll fix it. She deserves to hear it again.
Anyway, you're a very busy man, aren't you? I'm sorry to have kept you so long. That said, I'm glad.
Well, hell. Guess I better get moving. Makoto's out there somewhere. Lee's gonna beat my ass if I lose her.
Huh? Majima? What the hell are you doing here?
Yo, where's Makoto Makimura at?
What? You got brain damage or something?
The slick-looking bastard who stole her from me. He's supposed to be a buddy of Nishitane's, ain't he? I know those two are connected. So where the hell is she?
I got no clue what you're talking about. Even if I did, I wouldn't be telling your sorry ass a goddamn thing. Who the hell do you think you are coming up here all casual like you're asking directions? This is a Yakuza office, genius. Show some respect.
So what, you telling me I should let my fists do the asking? How many times you clowns already lost to me? I think we both know how this one ends. Now, do you know where the girl is, or don't you? Let's have it.
Doesn't matter if we do or if we don't. You ain't walking out of that door alive.
You guys always gotta be masochists, don't you? All right then, fellas. Have it your way. I'll make you dickheads cough up everything you know. Not yet. Not yet. You got me asking with my fists now. Where is Makoto Makimura?
I don't know.
That's the truth.
I really don't know. Seriously, we all thought you still had her this whole time.
If that's really the case, who's the stick up the ass that took her from me? You telling me he ain't with Nishitani?
Even if it was someone the boss knows, I'm telling you, we haven't heard. The boss never tells us anything about the girl or why he wants her. Nothing at all. Honest. If you've got questions, you gotta go ask the boss himself.
Nishitani's rotting in a jail cell right now.
Right! So why don't you get put in there with him?
You trying to be funny?
Wait! It really ain't a joke! You just gotta ask Billiken-san!
Billiken?
That's right. A detective called Billiken-san. He's the boss's liaison with the police. Ask him and he might sneak you in to see him.
What, I give the guy a bribe?
That's his call, not mine. He won't let just anybody through, but he's your best chance. Seriously, go talk to him. He hangs out on Bishamon Bridge.
Oh, yeah? Alright. I guess I can buy that. Got a little tip for you, pal. You wanna know why Nishitani never clues you monkeys in on shit? Huh? You run your mouth as soon as somebody slaps you around. Ah! Can't stand Yakuza with loose lips. Hey, any chance you're Billiken-san?
Hmm? And who are you, Slim?
Name's Goro Majima. Word on the street is that if I ask you nice, you'll let me pay a little visit to Nishitani in the can. There's something I gotta get in there and ask him about. Whatever it takes.
And you're Nishitani's what now? Buddy of his?
I can tell you right now I ain't his friend. Nishitani's an enemy. And an asshole.
And you think I'm bringing somebody who says they're his enemy in to see him?
You prefer I say we're best friends when you know I'm lying? We both know Nishitani's a cautious guy. He wouldn't pick a cop who can't sniff out a lie to be his man. Figured being honest about it, at the very least, saves us the time.
Huh. Ain't that considerate. Well, it was a good attempt. But you still ain't getting me to say, right this way, pal.
I didn't think it would. What's your price?
Have some class. Shit. These days, everybody tries to handle everything with money.
What do you want, then?
Majima, you said. How about you join me for a drink?
Huh?
Timing's perfect. See? Boat's right there.
A pleasure barge? Are we drinking on some historical tour?
Shut up and get on the damn boat. You want in to see Nishitani, right? Majima, you said it was. And you're Nishitani's something or other.
Come on, I told you, we're enemies. You drunk already?
More than one kind of enemy.
How do you figure?
Some enemies are the type you want to put in the ground. And some might have been your pal, if things had turned out different between you.
I only just met the guy. Hardly even know him. But I'm guessing you've known him for a while.
We go back a ways. He was practically a baby when we met.
Oh yeah? So what kind of kid was he?
Never seen a baby so good at stealing. Once kindergarten hit, he was picking pockets and swiping stray bags. Shakedowns in elementary school. Breaking into cars by junior high. Didn't care much for laws.
Not so hard to imagine. And by high school, he's made it up to what, armed robbery?
He stabbed a guy till he wasn't breathing. That was high school, I recall.
Guess he skipped a few grades. Anyhow, why would a detective be the point man for a lunatic like that? What the? Hey! The hell's going on?
What's a drink without a little show?
Where's this go?
You ever heard of the bed of sticks?
Bed of sticks? What the fuck? What is this place?
Back during the war, they dug all these tunnels for some reason. I made a few changes.
You made this?
Well, technically I conned some rich pricks into building it all out for me. Not a place you'll find on a tourist map. The people who knew about it, though, they took to calling it the Bed of Sticks.
Couldn't have picked a more cheery name?
Place like this, got no business being cheery. No matter what you label it. Down here, it's where criminals become executioners. This world's chock full of criminals the law can't touch. Cold-blooded killers without the proper evidence to nail them. Terrorists out and about. We take guys like that from around the world and we throw them down here.
What are they fighting for?
They make it through a year of fights down here. We let them go back topside. No rules at all. Cheat all you can, kill the other guy, anything goes. Nothing brings the animal out like a free-for-all. But I don't care how tough you are. Fight every day for a year, you ain't gonna last.
So you're just letting convicts carry out each other's death sentences. Real classy.
All in the name of atonement and world peace, kid.
Yeah, that why the seats are packed?
Not many places you can see guys fight for their lives. And whenever you got something rare to offer, people are gonna pay cash. And lots of it.
Atonement and world peace, my ass. This is a racket.
Hey, don't knock it. This is just an underpaid cop's little thing on the side.
Yeah, sure. So why exactly did you bring me down here?
Truth be told, the convict lineup ain't changed in a while. Match is getting stale. People's wallets got a way of closing up when they get bored. If you catch my drift. So, if you spiced up the ring a little, maybe it'd be the kick in the pants this place needs.
You saying you want me to fight?
Nobody's asking you to stay down here a year. Win against 3 or so guys, and that'd be plenty. Do this for me. I promise I'll take you to meet Nishitani after.
You know, I'll tell you. Cops as rotten as you are a rare breed, pal. But fine. If that's how we're playing, I'll go take my disgust out on the guy in the ring.
Hoped you'd say that.
Just remember you're taking me to see Nishitani after the 3rd guy, or you get to be number 4.
Yeah, you got my word. All right, I'll have him work you into the next match. You ready to fight?
Yeah, I'm good. Just gotta put 3 guys down, right?
Here's hoping it's as easy as you make it sound. Well, good luck all the same.
And now to unveil the next fight on today's card. You all know our very own Cannibal Clown, the serial killer who gobbled up all the evidence. Ginger Chapman! Ginger Chapman! And in the challenger's corner, a newly fallen star freshly landed in the bed of sticks. The one-eyed monster whose crimes are literally unspeakable! Goro Majima! Versus Goro Majima! No time limits, no rules! Ready? Fight! Winner, Goro Majima! What an upset! The one-eyed monster Goro Majima appears out of nowhere with a resounding win in his debut match! Expectations for round 2 are soaring. Let's get right to it, folks. The next killer to take the ring is this man! The pleasure-killing practitioner who passes patients' deaths off as natural causes, Dr. Kirihito! Dr. Kirihito! Can Goro Majima manage an encore victory? No time limits, no rules! Ready? Fight! Ends up winner, Goro Majima! The magic is real, people! Goro Majima wins again! I don't think anybody saw this coming. The crowd is throbbing with excitement. However, I'm afraid our mysterious rookie rumbler's streak may be at its end. That's right! In his next fight, he'll face the legend himself! He's the world champion of accidental in-fight deaths, the Reaper of the Ring, immune from the law, Dead Puncher! Dead Puncher! Now, which of these warriors will be the one to sink into the murky dark of the Styx? No time limits, no rules! It's showtime! It's over! Ladies and gents, we just witnessed the birth of a new legend, and its name is Majima! Goro Majima! Congratulations, Goro Majima!
You can fight. Been a while since we had matches that good. What do you say? Any interest in spicing the ring up here and there in the future? There's money in it.
Not sure you could afford me.
Every time. It's always about the money.
Yeah, world's a bitch, but I won my 3 rounds. Time for you to come through on your side of the bargain.
Fair's fair. Follow me.
Crazy. Never imagined something like that was hiding at the bottom of this filthy trough.
Dirty water serves a function when it hides things. Sometimes it's best when you can't see the bottom.
Huh?
A little dirt can hide away the real ugly truths. The stuff nobody wants to see. Years back, the body of a high school gal came floating up to the surface. Poor thing's face was beat unrecognizable. Body stabbed here and there a few dozen times. Victim came from a single-parent home. An honest working dad raising his little princess as best he possibly could. But our investigation went nowhere. Couldn't pin down a perp no matter where we looked.
Talk about a kick in the dick.
Took a year before we finally tracked the guy down, but... well, it only wound up bringing the girl's dad lower.
What happened?
Perp was no more than some street punk miner. No court, no hard time. He got out of juvie and was back on the streets like he never did a thing. Completely scot-free. You got any idea what that does to a guy? To a father?
Must have been unbearable. I'd want to kill that kid.
You ain't alone. Fact is, kid turned up dead with a couple dozen stab wounds of his own not long after.
What, so the girl's old man?
Nope. Guy who did him in was a high school kid named Nishitani.
Nishitani?
Nishitani had been in the care of the victim's old man ever since he was an ankle biter. Figure he was able to sense it. How bad the old man was hurting. Some people are born to be monsters. Some jobs only a monster can do. Ain't the sort of jobs that earn any proper thanks, but it makes those of us living on the right side better off. After he realized why Nishitani did what he did, the old dad went and built the bed of sticks. Nowadays, I hear he's Nishitani's own personal liaison with the city's police force.
What? So the girl was your...
Let's get going. All right. Think I'm about good to bring you down to the clink. You all ready to go?
Yeah, I've been ready for a while. Let's go pay Nishitani a visit already.
Right. Follow me then.
Oh, hard at work as always, Billiken-san.
Yeah, nabbed a real beast for you this time, too. Book him for me, huh?
Huh? Isn't this more than the usual?
It's nothing. With those college fees, hope your daughter studies hard.
Thank you, sir.
Go on. You have fun now.
Appreciate it, old man.
I'm sure you and Nishitani will get on great.
Would you like me to make us some tea, sir?
Yo, Nishitani. Hey!
He's cool, boys. He's cool. Majima-kun, you big stud. What happened? Are you out stealing eye patches?
I'm here to ask you something. Nishitani.
Are you serious? I'm so flattered. I was just thinking about how much I wanted to see that pretty face of yours again, too.
Huh? And what would you want to see me for?
That little scrap we had last time was such a damn riot. Even just the thought of it, oh, it's got me leaking. Those damn cops. They had to come and ruin all the fun. And right before the big climax, you know?
Hey, you're the genius who called them.
You had rules, Majima-kun. The only way I could fight you there was playing by them. Anyway, it was a hell of a fight and all, but it don't count unless you get to finish. Think about it like in baseball. The score doesn't matter when the game gets rained out. They wipe the slate clean and play the game all over again.
Game still counts if it's past the bottom of the fifth.
What are you talking about? That fight was still in the top of the first, and you know it. I want to pick it back up. I had way too much fun not to have another crack at you.
You're a weird guy, man. But that don't matter. I came here for something else.
Huh?
Makoto's been taken. Was it your man who did it?
Damn it. You're here for business, then.
The guy wore a white suit. Hadn't seen this player on the field before. He a buddy of yours or not?
Don't sound like any friend of mine, per se.
What do you mean?
I got a pretty good hunch. Someone who ain't on your side or mine. Someone playing for a third party.
Then where's this guy coming from? Who the hell is he?
Oh, I got a few guesses, if you want me to clutch at straws.
Which is it? You know or not?
Hey, Nishitani-san. Here.
Thanks. And say, think you could buy us a few drinks? And make it something real nice. We got company.
Understood. Give me just a moment, sir.
The hell is going on in here?
In our line of work, safe hideaways are in short supply. You got the same problems too, I'll bet. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
Well, you're looking at the safest safe house in Japan. Best security the taxpayers can buy.
You think you're safe with these guys around?
Ain't nobody dumb enough to come at me with just their fists. Nah. It's always knives, guns, some other bullshit. Can't get behind bars with those toys, though. I sleep like a baby in here. Home, sweet home.
Nishitani, who's this third party that swiped Makoto?
All right. I'm sure you're curious, so here's a hint. They ain't the sort of guys your buddy Sagawa could pin down in a million years. I should be a pal and tell you, but maybe I won't. What to do?
You best clue me in, or I'll make sure the next beatdown ain't half as fun for you as the last one.
Keep sweet-talking me like that, and you're gonna get my hopes up, Majima-kun. Are you telling me I'm about to get even more from you than I got the last time?
Sure you want it? Be ashamed to break half your bones in the comfort of your second home.
I can't wait. Just looking at somebody strong gets my juices flowing. I'm rock hard, buddy, old pal. Can't hold this back.
You're so weird. But you're in luck. I'll smack you down till you stay there!
I'm chilled.
Not yet.
This fucking guy. You're making me fall in love all over again here, Majima-kun.
You're pretty entertaining yourself. Your pal Billiken was right. If only we'd met on better terms. Hell, we might have been good friends.
Hey, we met with a good reason to beat on each other. Tell me, how you gonna go and improve on that?
Shit. Now you're starting to sound reasonable. So come on. Let's hear it. Who's this third party?
Hey, Majima-kun. Screw that raisin dick Sagawa. Come work with me.
Huh?
Makoto-chan's third group of hunters is a pack of wolves called the Nikio Consortium.
The Nikio what?
They report to the Tojo clan directly.
Tojo clan? You're crazy. I ain't even heard of a group called the Nikio.
No shit you haven't. They ain't the sort of operation that's flashing the Tojo crest out in the open. Whole thing's underground. Matter of fact, it's highly fucking likely your man is probably the Nikio's president himself, Masaru Serra.
Can't say that I know him either.
A few days back, I got word that Serra had his pack patrolling the neighborhood, poking their noses from hole to hole. I figured it probably had something to do with our girl, Makoto-chan, so I looked into it.
So there's two groups from the Tojo clan. They're both after the same girl?
Two, huh?
My kill order came down from my old boss, Patriarch Shimano.
Shimano? You mean like the Tojo's Shimano family?
Yeah, that's a lot of Tojo muscle just to get at one girl.
Long as we're talking Tojo, I got another tidbit for ya. The guy who hired me is a Dojima lieutenant. Some smarmy prick that goes by the name of Shibusawa.
Dojima family?
Yeah, another direct Tojo clan family. So we got Sarah's Nikio Consortium, the Shimano family giving you orders, and the Dojima family. And all three of them, Tojo clan.
Shit. The hell's going on?
Pretty real, huh? I mean, it ain't like Tojo clan infighting's anything I give two shits about, but hey, how about that?
You know where the Sneakio bunch is hiding?
I do my homework now and again.
Where then?
What are you planning to do?
Go get Makoto back, obviously.
Nope.
Huh?
Majima-kun, you might have shown me how strong you are, but those Nikio fucks just aren't the kind of guys you take on alone. No fucking way.
Why's that?
They do the kind of work even the Tojo don't want their names on. I'm talking real low-down Black Ops shit. Those sneaky bastards are like the CIA in America or the Soviet KGB. All that said, you and me team up and things start to get a whole lot more stimulating. Besides, that ain't the only perk of signing on with me. No, sir.
Go on.
Sagawa's orders are to kill Makoto-chan, right? Long as you're working for him, your fairy tale ends with the girl breathing through her forehead. They'll bury her 6 feet under and that'll be that. But nobody's asking me to kill her. All my guy wants is for me to bundle her up and ship her over. You ditch that old goblin Sagawa and come with me. You never have to worry about hurting Makoto-chan.
Sorry, but I'll pass.
But why not?
A Nikio guy, Sarah, didn't look like he was gonna kill Makoto either. If all I wanted was to keep her alive, I'd just sit tight and let the Nikio bunch hold on to her till this whole thing blew over. But that's not the end goal here. The Underworld's already preyed off that poor girl more than enough. And they took her goddamn sight away. I couldn't bring myself to kill Makoto. That means I got a responsibility for her being alive. That don't end just because I know she's still drawing breath. I'm responsible for letting her live a real life. As a person, not as scraps for the beasts.
God damn it. I'm pissed I'm only just meeting a guy like you now. Truly, truly, it's a goddamn shame.
Where's this coming from?
Seriously, what the hell's a guy like me doing getting all sentimental? The Nikio Consortium? They're camped in the Camellia Grove.
Camellia Grove?
Say what? You've been down here how long? You never been?
Me and Sotenbori got a complicated relationship. So, the hell's the Camellia Grove?
Nickname for an old dining and lodging district. Real traditional and historic. The consortium's set up in the Benton Inn. And if I know the place half as well as I think I do, Makoto-chan's gotta be in there.
Some inn?
The Grove ain't the sort of place that turns up in the guidebooks. You'll get it when you see it. Hell, I'll take you. Throw down on some Nikio guys while I'm at it.
You sure? I ain't letting you have Makoto, even if it kills me.
We can work all that shit out after we get her back. Shit! I get to beat some ass with Majima-kun! How fucking exciting! Okay! It's time. Let's get this party started, eh, Majima?
Mr. Cop! We're done! It's time to check out! Majima-kun wants out too! What? Nobody's home, huh? Suit yourselves. We're breaking out of here! Uncle B.
Run. Nishitani.
The hell's going on? Uncle B! It was you.
Billiken-san. He always took good care of me. But my daughter, she still wants to go to college. I gotta take what I can get here, you know?
The hell are you on about?
He told me He said if I killed you guys, he'd pay me 100 times more than what Billiken does. These Tokyo types all got deep pockets, don't they?
Cocksucker. Who's paying ya? Out with it! That can't be a good thing.
Nishitani.
It's just like the old man always said. If you fuck around for long enough, it'll bite you in the ass. Right, Uncle B. Majima-kun. I got a bone to pick with this backstabbing fucker!
Nishitani.
But you bust as many skulls as you can. And you best have a blast doing it! Us Yakuza dying early is all part of the deal. So go, and fuck all the consequences. Blaze your own path, on your own damn terms. Got it?
What are you saying? Why aren't you dead yet?
Hurry it up, Majima. Makoto's life is your responsibility. So make fucking good on it! Now go! Majima!
Forgive me! Please, no!
Hey, coño!
Welcome back, Majima-chan.
Sagawa... Han?
A little bird told me you went strolling outside of Sotenbori for a hot second today. Had me worried about you, Tiger. I was thinking someone might have popped you and I'd find you bobbing in the river full of holes.
Went to meet Nishitani. He was holed up in jail.
Hey. You dragged yourself all the way down to the slammer? That's dedication, kid. Sotenbori's not your backyard, asshole. It's your cage, you understand? When you step out of the goddamn hotel, you let the front desk know! So who the fuck are you, leaving your cage without a word? Huh? Huh? Now tell me, where do you think you're off to now in such a mad rush?
Naturally, I was on my way to report to you.
That's so. Well, that's good. Cause killing you in a place like this, that'd break my heart. Think of the poor cleaning lady. So, I assume if you met with Nishitani, you got it out of him. Makoto Makimura's location?
Kinda. But I also learned the guy in the white suit's got nothing to do with Nishitani. He's got his own agenda. Makoto's new guy's named Sarah, from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Nikkyo Consortium?
They don't fly clan colors, but they're on Team Tojo.
Tojo clan? So he's the same side as Shimano, then?
Nishitani was on Tojo clan payroll too. Somebody from the Dojima family.
Hang on. You're telling me there are 3 different Tojo clan factions all gunning for the same girl? And what's your source here? Nishitani tell you all that in the can?
Yeah.
Damn, Nishitani's not an easy nut to crack. You must have really put it to him with some sick torture shit, yeah? So go on, tell me. What'd you have to do?
This and that.
Uh-huh. Right. So we know Makoto-chan's popular with all the Tojo boys. Where is she now?
Some old place in the Camellia Grove. Benton Inn. That's where the Nikkyo Consortium's holed up, anyway.
The Camellia Grove, huh? Savvy pick. Gotta hand it to these Nikkyo gents. They've got good taste, at least.
Meaning what?
Meaning it's smart. A pretty little thing like Makoto Makimura shuffling around, wailing and sobbing's not gonna get so much as a second look in the Grove. You'll see when we get there. Anyway, let's get moving.
Huh? What, you're coming too?
You see a lot of people send their dog out to walk itself? Fuck no, right? If you leave Sotenbori, you can bet your ass I'm gonna be holding the leash. Understand? Aren't you ready yet, Majima? All right, we're heading to the Grove. They'll be expecting company. Go into this...
I'm set. Lead the way already.
Somebody's eager. Just try not to disappoint me this time, yeah, Majima-chan? All right, let's roll out.
What do you say, handsome? Time for a little fun? I'll give both of you a special rate.
Apologies, madam. We're here for one gal in particular.
What a tease. Where are you going?
Right over there.
The Benton Inn. Makoto's in there?
If the info you got from Nishitani is true, then this is what we're looking for.
I'm coming. Makoto.
Which way first?
Let's get this over with quick, eh, Majima-chan? We split up and find the girl. I'll take left, you take right.
Sure you'll be alright on your own, Sagawa-han?
Don't you worry about me. I'll kill on sight, plain and simple. Whether it's a Nikyo-gun, Sarah himself, or Makoto Makimura, hardly matters. Huh?
Sure, try not to run out of bullets.
Goro Majima-san, I presume?
And what if I am?
You'll be pleased to know President Serra has no desire to claim your life. We ask that you see yourself out and drop this matter while you're still in the Tojo clan's good graces.
How good can those graces be, coming from a troop of weasels that won't even raise the clan flag?
Please be rational about this. However, if you must insist on pressing further, I'm afraid we can't allow you to live.
Huh. Sounds to me like you got something real tasty you're hiding back there. Now you got me curious.
Are we to understand that you refuse to back down?
Goddamn right I refuse. Now quit flapping your lips and decide if you want to fork over Makoto or get your asses beat.
We'll have to decline both offers. Don't bother going easy on him. No one crosses the Nikyo. Make sure he learns that!
Sarah.
Impressive work, getting this far against Consortium men. I can see why you were one of Shimano's favorites.
Makoto. Where's Makoto Makimura?
I've placed her in the care of a colleague. She just departed.
What? What colleague? Give me a straight answer.
No need to rile yourself up. I have every intention of telling you.
What?
Trust me. I am not your enemy.
Yeah, well, sicking your clowns on me is a funny way of showing it.
I do apologize for the roughness. However, I needed to know the extent of your resolve.
My resolve?
You are aware that the Nikkyo Consortium is not the only group interested in Makoto Makimura, yes? Most are operating just as I'd expect them to. Save for one rather surprising exception. Naturally, I'm referring to you, Majima. 3 years ago, a Shimano family man vanished without a trace. And now, of all times, he turns up in Sotenbori. Furthermore, just why are you involved with Makoto Makimura? The Omi Alliance's Sagawa extorting you into making a move on her is easy enough to piece together. But after that, it gets a lot murkier. Why then would you betray Sagawa and help the girl? Is it because you now know what she's worth? Is this perhaps some last-ditch effort to cash in on her?
Screw that! I don't...
Exactly. You don't know her worth. So why risk life, limb, and everything in between getting here? Do you mean to tell me you fell in love with her? Surely not.
The hell do you know about me? Like I need some reason to help someone out?
No need to get defensive. Whatever the reason, your desire to keep her safe is clear, and I have no intention of denigrating that desire. But we stand now at a crossroads for the future of the Tojo clan. Too much blood has already been spilled. If you plan to charge into this, guns blazing, out of some half-baked notion to be her hero, I can't stand idly by and watch, hence the need to test your resolve.
Yeah, real civilized way of doing it. So? How'd I score on your sweet little test?
I've always been the cautious type, you see. Never could trust a result until I'd verified it with my own two hands. Now then, Majima, one last order of business. If you're willing to protect Makoto Makimura with your life, you'll prove it by defeating me.
And then what? You gonna tell me where you put her?
Precisely. You have my word.
You know, it really pisses me off I gotta play by your rules. But lucky for you, I talk a lot faster with my fists than my mouth. You wanna fight? You asked for it!
Let's see how far you'll go.
Well, satisfied?
Very. Your determination to keep Makoto Makimura safe is painfully clear.
Then start talking. Who'd you pass Makoto off to?
I gave her to a real estate agent.
Real estate? Why the hell's a real estate guy got her?
Unbeknownst to her, Makoto Makimura had been willed the deed to a highly sought-after piece of land. 3 square meters worth $1 billion yen. The empty lot.
$1 billion for 3 square meters? On what fucking planet?
It's in a city you know well.
Kamurocho? They took Makoto to Kamurocho?
Yes. And right now, the very future of the Tojo clan hangs entirely on the one who acquires that land. The billion needed to buy it is pocket change by comparison. That plot is the key to the Kamurocho revitalization project. The money and power at stake are immeasurable.
So it takes an army of Yakuza to handle this? All this song and dance just to pry the deed out of the hands of a blind girl? Way I see it, the Tojo clan's really gone to shit since I've been gone.
Please believe me, I have no intention of allowing the girl to come to harm.
Hey, good for you. While you're playing nice, the other guys are all coming in hot. Already came a ball's hair away from getting lit up in a damn car bomb. Now you're telling me some house peddlers got her? Why not send out a formal invite saying come and get her?
This particular firm is unorthodox. As long as Makoto is in their custody, she'll be safe.
In what world are some pencil pushers gonna be able to keep her safe? Now cut the bullshit and give me their name and address.
What do you intend to do with them?
All that's up to Kamurocho, obviously.
Is that right? Even if chasing after her only places her in greater danger?
How do you figure?
You think the company you keep will let you leave alone?
You mean Sagawa?
He will attempt to kill Makoto Makimura by any means necessary. If you go to Kamurocho, you can be sure death will be treading on your heels. If you're truly acting out of concern for her, would it not serve you better to stay here, locked up in Sagawa's shackles?
You got any guarantees these real estate nerds can keep her safe?
The hell? If you can't bring yourself to trust me, point the gun and fire away. You want the real estate agent? His card's here in my breast pocket. You can take it off my corpse. I told you what I have because I trust you. Now I need to know if that trust is mutual.
She gets one scratch. Then I'm killing you and everyone else who's responsible.
I'll protect her with my life. You stay in Sotenbori and keep watch. As for Sagawa...
How do you like it, huh? You set him up, I knock him down, eh? You had him give up his gun so I could swoop in for the kill, didn't ya? And here he is, Makoto Makimura's new real estate agent. Hey now, turn that frown upside down. You wanted to know, right?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Guess it's time to let you out of the cage, eh, Majima-chan?
Huh?
I'm saying, Sotenbori can't hold you back from roaming free anymore. You're in, right? Road trip?
That in order?
Come on now. What other choice we got? We gotta head up to Kamurocho and hunt Makoto down. We've come this far. We'll chase that bitch to the very gates of hell to finish this. You and me, Tiger.
Previously, in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu. As the snare laid by Dojima Lieutenant Alwano tightens, Kiryu finds himself trapped within Kamurocho. But Tachibana snatches him from their clutches in a last-ditch gambit. The ever-changing stakes in the brutal race for the empty lot reach new heights as even Tojo clan headquarters, lords of the Japanese underworld, become involved. Battle lines are redrawn with dizzying frequency, and the war shifts into its next bloody phase. Kiryu is given the name of the person at the center of it all, the owner of the empty lot. A young woman, Makoto Makimura. Extracting her safely from Sotenbori to Kamurocho becomes his top priority, for she is the only hope Kiryu and Tachibana have of forcing back the Dojima family.
So this is our guy, the real estate agent who's got Makoto Makimura now. Well, how about a smile, Tiger? Didn't you want to know?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Man, this whole place feels weird.
Hmm?
Something's different about this city since back when I lived here. Almost like something's off, you know?
Oh, you spent time in Sotenbori?
Yeah, me and Tachibana. We lived here before moving up to Kamurocho. Probably about a year and a half ago. We called ourselves a mafia outfit, but it was small time. 4, 5 guys tops. Even so, all the Yakuza and the Omi Alliance knew who was in charge. I was just riding on the big man's coattails.
If I had to guess, I'd say that was around when he lost his arm.
More or less. Anyway, one of the guys in the group back then runs a shady-ass video shop in Shofukucho West now. A place called Cal Videos. You think you're okay to head there on your own for now? I already gave him a call, explained the whole story to him. I've got to make one stop first.
Stop where?
I just want to get a feel for the city now. I'll show my face to the old crew and do a little info trading. Might give us some new leads about what Shibusawa's boys or the Omi have been up to.
Sounds good.
You head to the video store and wait for a call from a guy named Sarah. As it turns out, he's the one looking after our Makoto Makimura right now. We'll work out the handoff details over the phone.
And this Sarah, he's a Tachibana real estate guy?
No, he's Tojo Clan. A group called the Nikio Consortium.
Nikio Consortium? Never heard of him.
I don't know much either, to tell the truth. But apparently this Sarah guy is in deep with your man Kazuma. Guess he's been tracking down Makimura here in Sotenbori, based on the intel our boss handed him.
I see how it is. In other words, you're gonna hang around town while I sit and wait by the phone. Is that about right?
Gotta love seniority. Well, see you in a few.
Seriously.
Let's go.
If you're gonna throw shady looks my way, I'm not gonna let you just scamper off.
My bad.
Don't I know you? Aren't you that Toko credit guy? What are you doing here? I thought Kuze took care of you.
Well, imagine my surprise, kiddo.
Why are you alive?
When God closes doors, sometimes he opens a window. You know, when Lieutenant Kuze found out you were hunting me, staying in town was a death sentence. I ran. Getting the hell out of Kamurocho was my only hope of escape.
Are you saying you faked your death? That's not easy without connections. No. You bargained for your life by selling out Kuze. Who then?
Now why on earth would I want to tell you that?
I see. You want to make this fun, huh? As you may recall, I was framed for a murder no thanks to you. Or maybe that's just a memory you left behind when you fled Kamurocho.
No, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. Really.
Then tell me, whose payroll are you on?
Not a lot of guys on a level with Kuze. Should be easy to guess.
I'm not wasting my brain cells. Just give me a name already.
It's Shibusawa-san.
Then I have another question. Why Sotenbori?
Simple. Kuze couldn't touch me here if he tried. This is the Omi's backyard. But then... well, I had to run into you, kid.
Shibusawa bit. So what'd you give him to keep you alive?
Nothing. I'm a living liability to Kuze. To Shibusawa-san. That alone has enough merit. Enough merit, in fact, to go to the trouble of planting a fake body. As you can see, Shibusawa-san is all I have left. I'm at his mercy out here.
I can see why. You have an expiration date. As soon as you lose your flavor, Shibusawa's gonna toss you out with the garbage. He's still a Yakuza. Kissing his ass is only gonna keep you alive so long.
You about done, boy? Awful preachy for a guy nipping at Captain Kazuma's heels. He struts around town like a saint. But you think that's who he really is? Even Kuze knew that. He told me that back in the day, he was a stone-cold killer.
Watch yourself.
No good or evil in the Yakuza. Shibusawa's pouring angel's nectar right now. When it sours, I'll see the devil in him. I'll drink deep until then. Knowing how far you can push the limit, that's all part of the game we play. In the end, Yakuza are just high risk. But they're high reward too, if you're smart about it. Of course the stakes are high. I mean, your life's the collateral. Doesn't get any riskier than that, does it? You would know.
As long as you know what you signed up for.
Yeah. I just need to ride this out. I left money on the table. Kamurocho awaits. That Neon City is still dancing all night long with money to burn.
You think you can go back? And here I thought you were just a dead man walking.
I've already got a protege. A young fool who wants to lend money in the name of world peace.
It'll be his face the people see. He'll sparkle so bright. He'll dance and dazzle so clean. Nobody will catch one whiff of me. Even if I do reek like a dead man.
Lending out money in the name of world peace? Ridiculous. And stupid.
Yeah. Stupid. But give peace a chance. Peace finance, that is.
Well, this was closure. I can't imagine we'll ever cross paths again. So you better watch your damn mouth. When you're talking about the old man, not one bad word ever again.
Maybe you should worry more about yourself, my young friend.
If you learn one thing, then learn when to shut the hell up.
Yeah, I get it, man. Back off. Well, have a good one. Kill your son.
Since when do you call me by my name?
Oh, you're kicking too much ass to call you kid. See you then. Oh yeah. You can look me up if you ever need a loan. Peace Finance, yeah?
Still an asshole.
Welcome. Huh? First time coming in? Top quality stuff, everyone. Whatever your flavor, we got something to get you there. Huh. Just be careful whether you're grabbing VHS or Beta, yeah?
I'm with Tachibana Real Estate. Oda said he talked to you?
Oh, right. Does that mean you're Kiryu-san, then?
Yeah.
Great. Give me just a sec. I got a room in the back.
Hmm?
For the extra special customers. What's more, there's a phone in there, too. The call from that Sarah guy, I'll patch into the bag, no problem.
So what's this? Your own private little fun room?
Tachibana-san was a big fan, too. In fact, it wouldn't exist without him. It was his money that built it. Make yourself cozy. So, Tachibana-san doing all right?
Yeah, more or less.
The dialysis thing's gotta be hard. Back then, he didn't need it. Not while he was still living here in Sotenbori, at least.
Oh, yeah? Do you and Tachibana go back far?
I've known Oda-san longer, actually. It was me, him, and a couple other guys. We used to run a 2-bit gang. Then, maybe 2 years ago, lo and behold, this lone wolf Tachibana turns up. Out of the gate, he picked a fight over some stupid shit. I think we bumped shoulders or something. 4 of us versus just 1, and Tachibana-san totally mopped the floor with us. Oda-san never lost a fight before, but Tachibana-san schooled him like a kid.
Hard to picture that. The way Tachibana is now.
Well, to put it into perspective, this was before he lost an arm. Besides, if you ask me, The real mind-boggling thing was Oda-san's reaction to getting his ass whooped. Fell in love with the guy's badassery on the spot. Next thing we knew, he was begging him to be our new leader. Seriously, the difference in caliber was clear as day. And it ain't no wonder, considering the kind of upbringing he got.
What do you mean?
You ain't heard? Tachibana-san's the kid of a Japanese war orphan left stranded in China.
He was a war orphan.
Yeah, Tachibana-san's ma, she was Japanese. Just after she was born there in China, the war took a turn for the crazy. She got separated from her parents. They booked it out of there, but she got left behind in Manchuria. Some Chinese farmers took her in. She came of age. Then they married her off to their son, just like that. And Tachibana, well, he followed not long after. Half Japanese kids like him weren't real popular, as you might imagine. Kid had it rough. Chinese all hated his Japanese guts on account of the war. Said he could have been killed for being a half-blood any day. That nobody would have even batted an eye. Minus one exception, that is. Apparently the local mafia were the only ones that never treated him rough for it. Guess they were all outcast types, you know? Nobody had any money, and a fair share of them came from bad families. So Tachibana-san just naturally went down that road too, sure enough. He'd been walking the walk for a hell of a lot longer than any of us had. Hell, Oda-san's the older one, but he started calling Tachibana-san Aniki, if you can believe that.
Oda.
Yo, your shop gonna tend itself? You got a customer out there.
Crap, really? Sorry, gotta go. Make yourselves at home.
So what? He talk your ear off?
Yeah. He was telling me some of your crew's backstory.
Let me guess. Was it the one about how I jizzed my pants over the boss? Take it with a grain of salt.
What about you? I figured you'd take longer to get here.
Me too. Heard an interesting tidbit, though. Apparently, Makoto Makimura's corpse turned up floating in the river a few days back.
What?
The real one's alive, so it's gotta be somebody else. Heard about a few other incidents, too. A body count like this means the Omi, Shibusawa's boys, or both, are on the move. And if that's the case, you can bet they're still out for Makimura. But I guess bitching about it won't help much. I'll take over phone duty, so why don't you go grab a bite or something?
Huh?
Doesn't take two grown-ass men to wait for a phone call, does it?
Guess you got a point.
ちょっとそこな。黙って金田さんか。
Seriously.
You'll regret this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。 らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
待てって。逃げたんちゃうぞ。
ベル版ゲットして。いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
If you're looking for Oda-san, he's in the back room. Guess he got his call from that Sarah guy.
All right, got it.
Hold up. This is a big deal you guys are taking on, right? You sure you're all ready for it?
Ready for what?
Anything. I don't know none of the details, but I imagine it's got something to do with the string of Yakuza incidents happening around town lately, right?
Yeah, I can't really say anything.
Don't have to. Not while Tachibana-san's involved. That pretty much guarantees it ain't gonna be pretty. Anything could go down around him and it wouldn't surprise me.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're probably right.
Right. So don't let me rush you into being reckless. You take all the time you need to get good and ready.
Thanks. But I'm ready.
Yeah? Okay, head on back.
Good, you're here, Kiryu.
Yeah. You got the call from Sarah?
I did. They'll hand off Makimura at one Benton Inn. It's over in a neighborhood called Camellia Grove.
Camellia Grove. Benton Inn.
Right. We'll head there now and meet with Sarah. If the coast is clear, we'll take custody of the girl and get out without any trouble.
You mean right now? Seems kind of rushed, doesn't it?
The town's crawling with guys looking to get their hands on her. We don't have the time to be proper about this. Apparently, our little Miss Makimura didn't know she'd inherited the empty lot. Not until Sarah told her, that is. The previous owner was her grandfather, as it turns out. Died about 2 years ago now. But by that point, she'd already run away.
Run away?
Yep. Hence the reason nobody had a clue where the hell she was all this time. And while we're talking mysteries, she's also gone blind for some reason. She goes from one tragedy to the next, then suddenly inherits land worth 1 billion yen. Guess God figured it was about time she deserved a break.
Yeah, one that comes with getting hunted down by the Yakuza. Ask her how much she's thanking God right now. I'll bet it's not often.
Like we even need to ask? From what I hear, they've had her running scared for days now. And the body count keeps climbing. In any case, she says she's got no attachment to the land and wants to get rid of it ASAP.
I see.
Okay. Ready to do this? Here's the plan to get her out. First, you head into the Benton Inn and collect the girl. I'll wait outside. Keep a sharp eye on who comes and goes. As soon as we leave the inn, we make a beeline for Kyoto. We'll take the bullet train from there.
Too dangerous to get on at Shinosaka, you think?
Just being cautious. For all we know, Shibusawa and the Omi have eyes on the local stations.
Right.
Hey, Kiryu-kun. This mission's basically the whole reason you were led into Tachibana real estate. I expect you to deliver. Whatever happens, you keep Makimura alive. If we can get the empty lot, you'll have the leverage to see about keeping your man Kazuma safe.
So this is it. Camellia Grove.
Quit staring like a damn tourist. You ready? I'll be here watching for anybody suspicious coming in.
Got it. See you in a few.
Kiryu-san of Tachibana Real Estate.
Sarah, Nikkyo Consortium. Have a seat.
Kiryu, Tachibana Real Estate.
Kazuma-san's told me about you. To that end, I'm aware of your present circumstances as well. However, now's not the time for etiquette or chit-chat. This is Makimura-san.
I'm Kiryu, from Tachibana Real Estate.
Makimura. Nice to meet you.
I'll be in charge of seeing you to Kamurocho, together with a colleague named Oda.
You're my bodyguards, then?
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't even realize my grandfather had passed away until just now. Getting dragged into this insanity because of some piece of land he owned that I've never even heard of.
It must have been hard.
Just recently, a man who'd been looking after me was killed. He took me in, and now he's... I couldn't care less about the money. Just let me be done with this land already. Please.
I understand.
Give Tachibana-san my regards, Kiryu.
I will. If I may, miss. Excuse us.
Over here, hurry! Time to move.
That man's voice.
Is something wrong?
You gonna stand around, or are we doing this?
Let's go. Makimura-san.
All right.
What's up? Nothing. Probably.
Sorry to rush things. I'm Kiryu's coworker Oda, by the way. My bad. Didn't mean to make this awkward. Kiryu, behind us. Car in the right lane. They're tailing us. Been at it for quite a while now. And here they come! Shibusawa. What? Damn it. They found us. Hit the gas!
Yeah, all right.
Wait, what's going on?
Give me a break here! Kiryu! Make him count! Hang on. Why do you have this? You should be thanking me! Now shut up and shoot! hell is wrong with these guys?
Are you serious?
Might be more. I'm pulling up the highway.
Damn it. We'll lay low here for now.
Son of a bitch. How in the fuck did Shibusawa find us like that?
Relax, Oda. She's already scared enough.
Fuck off! Like it's my fault?
Actually, I'm okay.
Well, isn't that just great for you?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna check downstairs.
Sorry about that. Hey, you really okay? You sure you're not hurt?
Kiryu-san, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Oda-san's tense, and I think I can tell you why.
Why?
I'm pretty sure I've heard that voice before.
Huh?
Well, cat's out of the bag, huh?
Oda.
Don't move, Kiryu.
I said don't move!
What do you think you're doing?
Forgive me. But I'm gonna have to cancel the girl's little meet and greet with Tachibana.
What does that mean?
Sorry, man.
Neither of you are leaving here alive.
You alright, Makimura-san?
Yes.
That cane.
Sarah-san gave it to me. Just in case, he said. Still, I didn't expect to use it on someone from Tachibana Real Estate.
How about an explanation, Oda? Why turn on us? You said it yourself. You're supposed to be Tachibana's sworn brother, right?
Kiryu-san. On his left arm. Does he have a tattoo? Is it a bat?
Oda? Yeah. It's there. He's got a bat tattoo.
I knew it. As soon as I heard his voice, I was almost certain.
What's this all about?
2 years ago, that man abducted me. He kept me prisoner, sold me like cattle.
What? Explain yourself.
You heard the woman. To her, I'm the scum of the earth. Killing me'd probably be letting me off easy.
So you figured you'd shoot the two of us instead? What did you mean you can't let her see Tachibana? This doesn't make any sense, Oda. The hell's going on here? Time to clear things up. Oda!
Fine. I'll talk. The tattoo. It was to mark the guys in the gang I headed. We all had it. Back then, I borrowed money from the Mafia on the mainland. Stowed away on a ship to Japan 5 years ago. Ever since, I took basically any work that pay in Sultan Bori. Burglary, armed robbery, you name it. Conned girls and sold them off too. And more than a few times. Our girl here, she just happens to be one of them.
And what does all of that have to do with Tachibana?
Thing is, not long after I sold her, believe it or not, that was when I first met Tachibana. He was different. First time I ever got my ass handed to me by pure force. It was so one-sided, I couldn't even be mad. It was more than strength. I'd been wallowing at the bottom. He came along and gave me hope. After that, I practically begged him to take us under his wing. Asked him to get the same ink as us. I had no pride. I knew my place in life was under him. I'd carry him straight to the top. But instead, I wound up costing him his arm. He lost it protecting me. A rival gang took us by surprise. So I swore Tachibana-san would be the one man I would never betray. Ironic. No sooner than I swore that, we were hanging out one day when he saw that damn show. It was some investigation about war orphans in China. In one bit, they'd pulled some old footage that must have been shot a few years back. About some orphans who came over to Japan after discovering they had relatives here. And when I saw that girl's face, I remembered. I recognized her, because I just sold her to a crew of Korean mafia types. Age checked out too. Usually I'd laugh at a coincidence that crazy. But it was worse.
Mother... Xiaoqiu?
I couldn't believe it. I'd sent that girl to hell for a stack of yen. And then the guy I'd dedicated my life to serving says she's his fucking little sister.
Makoto Makimura. She's Tachibana's sister?
Is that really true? This isn't some trick?
I'd say we're past that. I got no reason to lie. It was too late to do anything. It was a long time ago, but I knew that wouldn't make a damn bit of difference to Tachibana-san. So with that, I had one of two choices. Let you meet him, knowing it would be the end of me. Or double down, erase you from the equation permanently, like it never happened.
So, I take it that's the real reason you tagged along to Osaka?
As luck would have it, nobody but me had any clue I had reason to kill her. If I said it was Shibusawa's people or the Omi that got her, nobody'd question it. But now that's all over.
Hey, over here! There's a way upstairs!
That's Shibusawa's crew. Damn it.
Oda-san, can you stand?
Huh?
We have to get out of here!
But he's...
All that and you still want me coming with you? How naive can you get? Kiryu, can I have my gun? I'll slow him down as best I can.
What?
Look at my leg. If I'm gonna die here, I want to go out being useful. For Tachibana-san.
Oda.
I know it's ridiculously selfish, but... will you tell him I said that? Tell him Oda wanted him to know. Please. Tell him that I loved him. From the bottom of my heart, I did.
I will. But don't be a hero. Go easy and at least they shouldn't kill you.
We'll see.
Kiryu-san, what about Oda?
Come on. There's no more time for words.
Thank you, Kiryu.
Over there! I see him!
I'll keep you safe no matter what. I promise.
Okay.
Give us the girl, Kiryu! This is the last stop for you anyway!
ready for this?
This way.
Where'd the girl go?
I really don't know. So...
And here I thought you'd actually turned on Tachibana. Why didn't you hand her over right away?
Ain't it obvious? Sarah got the drop on you guys, didn't he? And after I told you she was in Sotenbori, served her up on a plate. If you just grabbed her a little bit sooner, then... Oh, maybe I could have stayed out of Osaka.
That's on Nishitani of the Kijin clan. Paid him a fortune and he still screwed up. And again, look at you. Disappointing.
Don't worry. I'm not making a pass at you. I just needed a place to spend the night.
Yeah, I know. So my brother... what's he like now?
Well, for starters, he's extremely calm. He's smart, too. Keeps his emotions in check.
I see. That's quite a change from the brother I knew.
That right? How long's it been since you last saw him, you think?
10 years. I was 10. He was still just 15. Despite that, it didn't stop him from leaving my mother and me behind for Japan. Last thing I heard, he was headed to Osaka.
I see. And that's why you were in Sotenbori? You were looking for Tachibana?
Mm-hmm. 2 years ago, I ran away from my home in Tokyo. When I got to Sotenbori, I started asking every Chinese person I found if they'd seen him. The man with the bat tattoo? He was one of them.
Oda.
Right. He said he thought he knew the man I was looking for. So, I went along with him. Though, if what he said is true, he hadn't yet met my brother. That was just a lie. I swear, I'm a fool. Honestly.
Even so, you're closer to your brother than you've ever been. Kamurocho awaits.
Honestly, I get scared thinking about him now. How much he's changed. The brother I knew wasn't a strong person. Back when we lived in China, we were always bullied for being the children of a Japanese woman. Even when we went to the movies, when the lights went down, people would start spitting on us. It would last throughout the whole film. We were so afraid, so we learned to take it. Maybe the Mafia was a way out. The only way he felt he could defend himself. Just like that, he was gone. But for Mom and me, it was only much later we learned my grandfather was living here in Japan. My mother was ecstatic to finally have a way out of China. So was I. For a moment, I thought we might finally have a place to call home. But I was wrong.
Huh?
How could it? We were family, but we couldn't understand a word each other said. I studied Japanese. Studied it so hard I forgot Chinese. For my grandpa, I adapted to Japan. But my mother... she didn't have time to adjust before she killed herself. And it's been the same ever since. Everybody who's tried to help me, one of them is dead. Another, I don't even know what happened or where he is now. It's all a disaster. Everything. My life.
Yeah. Disaster. When you're walking alone in the dark long enough, it can start to feel like the light will never come. And it's too hard to take the next step.
What?
But it's impossible to know what's waiting for us down the line, beyond the darkness. All we can do is choose. Stand still and cry, or make the choice to take the next step forward. You pick whichever one feels right for you. I'll be there when you're ready to choose.
Then I'll go to Kamurocho. I need to see my brother again. So, will you make sure I get there? Kiryu-san.
Sure. Hey, anyone home?
Hmm? Oh, if it ain't Kiryu-san. Didn't know you were still kicking. Huh? Look, she's a real beauty, but you seriously bringing a girl to a place like this?
Sorry, but we don't have anywhere else to go. I was hoping you'd let us lay low for a bit.
Yeah, sure thing. sorry the place ain't anything fit to show a lady. Especially the, smell.
I don't mind. Sorry to intrude.
It's nothing to apologize for, miss. Just, Kiryu-san, I gotta tell you, this really is no place to leave a young gal like this.
I know.
Please, sir. It'll just be until my brother comes to get us.
Your brother?
Yeah. Only thing is, he's not picking up when I call him. I need to go see him in person. And the sooner the better. Can you stay with her until I'm back?
The girl's brother. Any idea where he is?
He should be in Little Asia.
What the? Oh, so he's in Kamurocho. You had me thinking I'd be keeping her here for days. If it's just a Little Asia, why don't you just take her with you?
The Dojima family's why. This time it's her they're after, not me. I can't take her anywhere till it's safe. Not even Little Asia.
Dojima's men are after her, huh? This girl? What for?
You're better off not knowing.
That's the truth. Well, I still owe you for saving us from those homeless hunter punks. Leave her to me. I'm on it.
You Kiryu-san?
I'm just here to see Tachibana. I can't get him by phone. Please, let me through.
I know, I'm not here to stop you. As a matter of fact, Chen-san asked me to wait here for you.
Chen-san. The local elder, right?
Yeah, follow me.
Is Tachibana all right?
Come see for yourself.
Tachibana.
He's weaker than before, if I'm being frank. In fact, his condition got pretty bad for a couple of days. He just woke up a while ago, now that he's finally stabilized.
Apologies. I didn't intend to be so out of reach, Kiryu-san. That said, I'm fine now.
Take all the time you need.
Tachibana. I found Makoto Makimura. She's here in Kamurocho. I left her with one of the homeless guys camped out in West Park. She's waiting for her big brother to come get her.
Oda-san told you then the truth about Makoto. You know she's my sister. Please forgive me. You see, I was planning to tell you everything once this was settled. I thought I'd made that clear to Oda-san, but I suppose not.
Tachibana.
Yeah?
Oda. He tried to kill Makoto.
You what? What do you mean?
That's the last I heard from Oda. Haven't been able to reach him since we left Osaka.
I see. In that case, I doubt he's still alive.
Perhaps not.
All of this is my fault. 10 years ago, rather than choose to stay and wrestle with my own fate, I ran from everything. I abandoned my mother and sister, and as a result, their lives were thrown into chaos. And now Oda shared the same fate.
Tachibana.
My blood made me a pariah in China. To everyone, they called me a Japanese devil. And behind every cruel and painful utterance lay a war's worth of venom against Japan. I was just a boy, a scared child who feared everyone around him day and night, until at long last I fled the country. But in doing so, I had forsaken my family. All those years of hatred for being a Japanese boy in China, and now it was the Japanese who called me Chinese. During those early days in Sotenbori, my only focus was to stay alive, defend myself however possible. Once a person sets foot in the underworld, the only way to survive is to devour those around you. To climb a ladder fashioned from their bones. Show a moment's weakness, and they'll devour you instead. Then, after finally growing numb to it, losing all sense of good or evil, I learned that my mother and sister had come to Japan. They'd made it all the way to Kamurocho. I left Sotenbori to find them, and used whatever power and influence I'd won to set down roots in Kamurocho, to form a network of knowledge. What I would do once I found them, I had no idea. Still, knowing all I did to them, the pain I'd caused by leaving them behind haunted me to no end. I could scarcely live with myself. All my efforts were for naught. All I'd learned was that my sister had vanished from Kamurocho just before I could find her. As for the rest of my family, they had long since passed away. That, and one other thing. My sister's inheritance. The tiny plot of land she now owned was effectively a ticking time bomb. A fatal obstacle to the Kamurocho revitalization project.
Right. The empty lot.
Correct. The Dojima family began funneling tremendous sums of money into real estate acquisitions for the project. No expense was spared. If their plan bore fruit, Dojima would become rich beyond imagination. For every yen spent, he would gain that money back tenfold. However, if their plans were met with an obstacle due to the existence of one empty lot, my sister would become their target, a name and a face for their problem.
Right. And that's exactly what we're seeing now.
That is why, as soon as I realized the possibility, I approached Kazuma-san, captain of the Dojima family, in an effort to negotiate my sister's safety. It was my best bet.
And Kazuma-san took that deal? Why?
Because Kazuma-san feared the consequences of Sohei Dojima gaining any more power than he already possesses. He knew the stakes.
What?
Dojima's influence already far exceeds the bounds of both his intelligence and his judgment. Kazuma-san feared the sort of rampage unique to small men drunk on disproportionately large power. If Sohei Dojima acquired the empty lot, it would almost guarantee him the seat of captain at Tojo clan headquarters. Very little would hinder that. In time, he would become the Tojo clan's third chairman. Even Kazuma-san, in all his power, would be unable to stop him. Kazuma-san advised me to build a real estate firm around the intelligence network my search had created. It was his hope that I would secure the empty lot before the Dojima family, and all the while, protect my sister. In addition, the firm would hold the cards for however long they could.
So Tachibana Real Estate. You're saying that was all Kazuma-san's idea?
Not just the birth of Tachibana Real Estate. These events circling around the empty lot, they've all played out according to his design, like clockwork. The perfect play, penned by nothing short of a genius. Take our meeting, for instance. Would we even be here if he and I hadn't joined hands? No. This alliance was essential to us realizing our goals. I would find Makoto, and he would control the Tojo clan from behind the scenes. Even still, my sister, having walked out on my family, I deserve all her hatred. Just a few days ago, Sarah-san informed me that she'd lost sight in both of her eyes. In light of that, I thought it would be best to keep my identity a secret.
Having doubts? Sounds like you wouldn't make the same call.
Right. The woman you had described to me, Makoto Makimura, is that right? It's her. Beyond a doubt. Beyond question. That's my sister. Why else would she have come to Sotenbori? She was looking for me. For one hardly deserving. She kept searching all these years.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san, I implore you. My sister. Xiaojiao, I need to see her. That's the only reason I've hung on this long. The only reason I'm here. I won't run again. Not ever again.
The wait's over. And I can tell you she doesn't hate you. Although, you know she still needs your help, right?
Right. They're downstairs! It's the Dojima family and they want Tachibana-san! I don't know how, but they found you!
Are you kidding?
Why now? Why'd it have to be now?
Are you able to stand?
Yes.
Here he is! It's Tachibana!
You're here for Tachibana? Well, you're not getting him.
Huh. I see you're still breathing, Kiryu. About time we change that!
Seems Little Asia's no longer safe. We need to move. Kiryu-san, let's hurry to West Park.
You mean to Makoto?
Dojima won't rest, not while he's after the empty lot. I'm afraid nowhere is going to be safe for her. The time is now. We sign the papers and get her in the clear.
What's wrong?
Eyes open. We're being watched.
What?
Kiryu-san! This isn't good. It's him.
You know this guy?
I've seen his face before, in the mainland. As far as I'm aware, he has no equal. They call him Lao Gui.
Lao Gui?
The murder in the empty lot. They thought an amateur did it. And the police. They were so convinced they put all their attention on you. That takes a professional. Lao Gui could do it easily.
What's that mean?
If an assassin of his caliber is working for the Dojima family. That night, he's almost certainly the one who killed Kurihara-san.
出来吧，丽华社长。我并没有接到要杀掉你的命令。
What's he saying?
He wants me alive. Seems I'm needed somewhere. Kiryu-san. There's no running from him, not from Lao Gui. As it stands, he has the upper hand on us. However... you still have a chance. On your own. Makoto, take care of her.
Tachibana, don't go!
Just 只要你不乱动，我就不需死在你眼前。
合同里没说要杀那个男的，所以我对他没兴趣。
You. Jensen?
Tachibana-san was taken by the Dojima family about 3 hours ago. I have men from Little Asia looking for him. With luck, they'll find him before things get out of hand. A Dojima officer called Shibusawa apparently knew that Tachibana-san was receiving dialysis here. It seems that Oda has been leaking information to him for some time.
Shibusawa. He's just been letting Tachibana run free this whole time.
Oda was Shibusawa's lapdog. I assume his plan was to let Tachibana-san do the work of finding Makoto Makimura, then swoop in and take her. At least, that's what I would do were I him.
Damn it. So what do you think? Can they really figure out where they took him?
I can't promise anything, but we're doing all we can. You see, I'd even considered naming the boy my successor in due time. Truly, I'll do whatever it takes to help him. So, perhaps you were already aware of this, but the empty lot was just one piece of land owned by Tachibana-san and Makoto Makimura's grandfather, a man by the name of Genzo Makimura. After the end of the war, hard times forced him to sell off most of his property. However, records show that he negotiated with 4 different buyers to deliberately sell the land off in small, carefully selected parcels. If I had to guess, it was in order to retain the rights to one small sliver of it.
Why would he do that?
At the time, Genzo Makimura had a daughter living in China, though they were separated. That was, of course, Tachibana-san's mother. Perhaps he hoped that one sliver of land would serve as a beacon to help her find him. A guiding light, should she ever make the journey to Japan in search of her father. Mind you, that's simply what I might do in his place. Ironic, isn't it? That it would be a father's love for his daughter that would condemn her children, thrust them both headlong into the center of a Yakuza power struggle. But that isn't Makimura's fault. Nor was he wrong to will his grandchild the land. No, it is you, Yakuza, who are to blame. Is that not so? By now, the Dojima family will be subjecting Tachibana-san to extreme torture in order to capture Makoto Makimura. Nevertheless, if we were to take direct action against Dojima, I can almost guarantee you the Tojo clan would no longer suffer Little Asia to exist.
I'll go as soon as you tell me where. I'll get Tachibana out. Whatever it takes.
That is precisely why we tended to your injuries. I understand you may still be in pain, but you must assist us in this task.
You couldn't stop me.
Very good. We'll contact you once we learn Tachibana-san's location. In the meantime, I'd ask that you watch over his sister.
Kiryu!
The Dojima family.
You had us looking for you. The men upstairs decided they're tired of dealing with your crap. Kill on sight, they said.
Damn.
Seriously, how long you think you can keep one foot in the grave like this? Tell me, how's it feel? Huh? You let Tachibana talk you into picking a fight with Dojima, then got the rug pulled out from under you. Though he's probably 6 feet under by this point, too. Ain't that right? Nishikiyama?
Nishiki.
You've got no friends left, understand? So how about we put an end to this thing, huh, Kiryu?
Kiryu, Kuze's putting Tachibana through the ringer right now. You know as well as I, it's only a matter of time till he gives them the empty lot. Be straight with me. Do you really think there's any hope?
Where's Tachibana now?
They're not telling us rank and file, guys. Even if I did know, I couldn't tell you.
This is where things really get fun. Fantastic! We'll be your audience tonight. Now what say you two slug it out till one of you drops dead?
What the hell?
We'll even let you take the credit, Nishikiyama. You can climb to the top over your brother's dead body.
I gotta tell you, Yakuza are some of the dumbest sons of bitches I've ever known.
Huh? You talking about me, smartass? Care to explain what the fuck you mean?
The empty lot's going to be Dojima soon enough. Once it is, that's the end for Kazuma-san. And you think I'm going to sit back and watch that happen? Your sorry ass is dead wrong.
Huh?
Ain't that right, Kiryu?
You fool. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Like I said, you don't want to side with me. You'll only—
Shut up! Come on. You think I give a rat's ass about the Tojo clan if you're out? Say whatever the hell you want. We're brothers, whether you like it or not!
Nishiki.
You best be ready. We're in this together. That's till death do us part.
You want to go all in, then fine. I got nothing left to say.
You little bastards! All right then, bro. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Come on!
Ah, damn. Forgot I feel friggin' invincible around you.
Feelings mutual. Bro. Nishiki. I need to head to the homeless area in West Park.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura is hiding there right now. And until we can get Tachibana back, it'll be up to you and me to keep her safe.
Yeah? Oh, cool. You got it. Let's go. Hey, Kiryu! Whoa. How are you still alive at this point? It's kind of amazing.
Got lucky, I guess. And I had a lot of help.
Yo, Kiryu!
Kiryu-san. Oh, wait. There's someone else here, too? Is it my brother?
Brother?
Right. I guess I should catch the two of you up. Not sure how well I can even explain all this, so I suggest you both get comfortable.
Oh, the Tojima family has my brother. That's...
Brother? Wait, Tachibana? And she's the empty lot owner, right? How are the two of them siblings? This whole thing's nuts.
One question at a time. Actually, forget them all. Right now, we need to get Tachibana back.
Why is this happening? I finally caught up to him.
Tachibana was kidnapped. Dojima's men grabbed him on Shibusawa's orders.
Shibusawa?
He's the guy who attacked us in Osaka. One of the Dojima family's lieutenants. From what I understand, he's the one calling the shots in the family right now.
But it's not my brother they're really after. The Dojima family wants me, right?
I'm sorry. This was my fault. I failed to keep him safe. But I swear I'll bring him back to you. I promise. Even if it kills me. It's from the Elder of Little Asia. I'll go call him back.
I'll go with you.
Kiryu-san? Please help my brother. Please. I can't lose him now.
I'm on it. You'll see him real soon. I swear it.
Let's hurry, Kiryu. If Little Asia's got info on where Tachibana's being held, then make the call.
Right.
So can we trust this Little Asia kingpin?
Yeah. The guy who took Tachibana left me passed out, bleeding in an alley. If Chen wanted me dead, all he had to do was nothing. Plus, he asked me to help Tachibana.
Gotcha. Guess they don't want to lose him either. Still can't believe he and Makoto Makimura are brother and sister, though. And both of them are on the Dojima family hit list? Shit luck is an understatement.
Seriously. But I'm not letting the Yakuza drag them through the dirt anymore.
This must be Kiryu-san.
Chen-san, have you found Tachibana?
In an abandoned building next to the empty lot. The Crescendo building on Shichifuku Street. They have him held captive down in the basement.
Crescendo building, got it.
Be aware, there are only about 7 Dojima men on site, but you can bet Kuze will be one of them. You know him, right?
Yeah.
It seems Kuze is acting on Shibusawa's orders. It's safe to say he started following Shibusawa rather than Awano. He is running out of options. But that means he's more dangerous than ever.
I know.
Tachibana-san's life is in your hands, Kiryu-san.
Nishiki, Tachibana's in the Crescendo building on Shichifuku Street. Kuze's there too.
Got it! We better move quick! Alright. Let's do this, Kiryu. So Makoto was searching for Tachibana?
Hold up, man. Oh? いたぞ、あそこだ。逃がさねえぞ。なんだよ。
Watch it, man.
Hold up, man.
Here's the Crescendo building. Sure we'll find Tachibana in here?
Yeah. Somewhere underground.
Kiryu, once we head in, there's no turning back. You ready for this?
Yeah. Let's go.
So what's next? Six little piggy. Oh, seventh little piggy went with him.
Fingers and toes. They're packed with nerves. Means they're a great way to inflict pain.
No shit.
Knowing that, if you count mine up, you have 8 left. That means 8 more tries to get me to speak. Think that's enough?
You arrogant fuck. Just spit it out already! You tell us where that little bitch is right now, got it?
Is that all? You'll have to do better. And you should probably quit barking. Lest Shibusawa-san be cross with you. So come on. You got 8 more to go, Kuze-san.
Mouthy prick!
We're not gonna get much out of him if he's dead, will we? Or is smacking guys around all you're good for? Huh?
Hang on, he's just about to talk. I've got him!
Slow on the uptake, I see. He's not the type you break with torture. Figure out something else already.
Get real, boss. You really think I got another answer?
Huh?
Look here, sir. I joined up with the Yakuza because fact is, I like hitting people. Ain't that your reason, too? You're telling a Yakuza to use his head? Since when did an ace like you become such a pussy? If you ask me, that's exactly why you keep fucking up.
Watch your goddamn tone with me. One look at you is reminder enough. Why'd I join? I joined to beat down on the guys who are stronger than me. It's why I've busted my ass in this game. Don't you fucking confuse me for trash like you.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
If some fucking numbnut offs him before I can get him to talk, I'll be worse off than I already am.
Little shit. What's that smirk? Eh? Fuck you looking at?!
You dumb fuck! Kiryu, how the hell did you find this place? Oh well. Things have a way of working out.
Kiryu!
Tachibana, I'm sorry. I took too long.
You have nothing to apologize for. Kiryu-san.
Hey, Tachibana. Come on. Your sister, she's right outside. You've been waiting so long. She'll be right here. Nishiki, please. Go get her.
On my way.
There's no time. It's too late.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san. Okoye, he's working for Sohei Dojima.
What'd you say?
Kuze was saying he's the one in charge. Dojima pulls the strings. Kazuma-san's been a threat to him for too long. And so he framed you to get to him.
Hey, Tachibana! Not now. This isn't happening. This isn't... Tachibana, I give you my word, I'll keep your sister safe. I promise. I'll keep her safe no matter what. Damn it.
Listen. This was just business, kid. Part of the game. That damn empty lot. It's not just a Dojima problem anymore. Someone's moved in. They're gonna sell it to the Omi Alliance. Someone inside the Tojo clan. A traitor. We still don't know exactly who, but it's a cold hard fact that they're trying. If the empty lot falls into the Omi's hands, they'll take over the revitalization project. That means war. They'll come for Tokyo and the Tojo clan.
I don't give a damn.
Kiryu, give us the girl. It's her or you. The Tojo clan won't rest.
You lay one goddamn finger on that girl, and there won't be a Tojo clan. I'll wipe their name from history. And I'll keep that oath till the day I die.
I'll be damned. The punk kid's finally turned. He's a real Yakuza.
kill you.
Is he here? Where's my brother? Please, where are you? I see. You're tired. It's been hard, I know. I missed you. I'm home. I'm home.
Previously, in the tale of Goro Majima, Makoto Makimura is missing, having vanished just as her only ally, Lee, was murdered. Majima resigned himself to working alongside both Sagawa and Nishitani to find her, the trail leading to the man in the white suit that took her. These events aimed the light on the shadow of Majima's former home in the underworld, the Tojo clan. They had already used a Kamurocho real estate agent to secret Makoto out of Osaka toward Tokyo. To find her, Majima is finally set free from his Sotenbori cage, and now makes for the city he once prowled as Yakuza, Kamurocho. But the task that awaits him there remains: the unjust murder of young Makoto Makimura.
I'm so sorry. Just let me go. Yeah. Where's all that piss and vinegar now, huh? Get the fuck up. I said, get on your feet!
Hey, help me, please! They'll kill me!
You got something to say?
Nah. I was just passing by.
No, wait!
Stupid fuck. Try some cute shit like that again and you'll be fucking sorry! Didn't I tell you to stand up?
You got any news for me, Majima-chan?
Yeah, wouldn't you know it? Wandering around town like a dunce ain't making for speedy results. I ain't heard so much as the T in Tachibana.
Course you haven't. I could tell by that hangdog. Hard to find shit when you're not looking. The only way you live to see another day is if you find and put a bullet in that girl. I thought we were clear on that. It's been a full day already since Makoto Makimura left Sotenbori. If we don't get her back from Tachibana Real Estate soon, that means we lose her for good. If her trail goes cold, so does your body. You understand?
Yeah.
Well, then it seems to me you ought to let the lead out, hey, Tiger? I'm doing my part, putting up with the sardine treatment here in this tiny-ass room. An Omi man can't go strutting around Kamurocho without it turning into a whole thing. That means you're my eye and ears out there.
Fine. But why not just call Shimano in on this, then? Own up to the fact you let the girl give you the slip.
Can't. Shimano doesn't hear about this. The girl is our problem to solve, just you and me. Don't get me wrong here. I'm not afraid of Shimano, if that's what you're thinking. You gotta understand, this is just politics. Being an Omi guy, I can't afford to show Shimano any weakness on this one.
Why is that?
Because this business with Makoto Makimura is a joint operation between the Omi Alliance brass and Shimano. They've got a deal going. The Omi buys the empty lot off Shimano to the tune of 10 billion.
What the hell?
The Omi's got their eyes on the prize. Kamurocho. Ever hear of the Kamurocho Revitalization Project? Well, that lot's the cornerstone of the whole damn thing. If the Omi gets their hands on it, they can snatch that whole fat slice of Tojo turf right out from under them. After that, the Omi Alliance floods Kamurocho with ground troops, knocks the Tojo right on their ass before they even know what hit them. They make that 10 billion back in no time flat.
You're telling me Shimano's double-crossing the Tojo clan? He's gonna sell off the empty lot knowing that's their plan?
Sure is. Once those Omi troops are in town, Shimano's gonna use them as muscle. His endgame is taking over the Tojo clan for himself. Then, he gives the Omi a slice of Tokyo in exchange for the Tojo clan throne. When the time comes, Shimano and the Omi are gonna have to work out how they split up Kamurocho. So if I show any weakness now, that means I'm giving Shimano leverage down the line. Of course, it was Shimano who picked you to play Hitman, so if we're playing the blame game over losing the girl, I'd say he's at least as guilty as I am.
Hold on a sec. If he's after the land, why does he need the girl dead? It doesn't make any damn sense. He ain't like killing Makoto gets him the deed of the lot.
Well, Shimano's keeping that card up his sleeve. I asked him to show me the trick, but all he said was that seeing would be believing. And for whatever reason, the Omi higher-ups are lined up for the show. Say what you will about him. Shimano's one impressive son of a bitch.
So, what are you getting at all this then? Gotta be some prize in it for you, right?
Kamurocho is my prize. Or the Omi half of it, anyway.
Funny. Before, you said Shimano didn't tell you a thing about all this. That don't exactly square with what you're saying now.
That info was on a need-to-know basis. Situation's getting kind of fluid, huh? Break time's over, Tiger. End of the day, we're boned if you don't find Tachibana Real Estate and the girl. If you've got no other leads to go on, head over to the Champion District.
What am I gonna find there?
I hear Tachibana's people were in and out of that area up till recently. Not the freshest tip, but at least it's something.
Out of the way.
Damn it.
What do you...
What do you want?
I heard tell Tachibana Real Estate's been up in this part of town lately. Mind if I pick your brain a sec?
You another, family man?
Nah, I'm no Yakuza.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever. Haven't seen any of Tachibana-san's people around here the last few days, to tell you the truth. Just more Yakuza land sharks looking hungry as ever. We want to know where the Tachibana folks are at as much as you do. But I gotta say, it seems like shit's really gotten bad this time.
How bad we talking?
I hear the Dojima family's chasing them. Don't know the details, though.
Got it. Thanks, pal. Out of the way.
It really is you, Majima-san.
Let me guess. Shimano family?
Word from our guys on the street was that you were back in town. Hell, I'm surprised you're not rotting in a Sotenbori ditch by now. So what's somebody the family erased doing back in Kamurocho? I'm real curious to hear. Let's take a walk to the office.
No can do, pal. I'm in a hurry. I'll be sure to make a house call next time I'm in the neighborhood, though.
That's not what we want to hear, man. Besides, these streets here, they're off limits to you. I don't recall hearing the boss give you permission to walk free. What? Silent treatment now!
I'm just kind of surprised the family bootlickers are giving me lip. How is it you figure you outrank me?
You gotta ask? You straight up defied the family, asshole! That's how I figure it!
There's more of you?
You haven't changed, Majima-san.
Huh?
I hope you'll cut the young blood some slack. Let me make up for the rudeness by escorting you somewhere.
Like I just got through telling these guys, I'm kinda indisposed at the moment.
It's not me asking. It's Patriarch Shimano.
What?
By all means, if your current business is more important than that, we'll leave you to it. But I think we both know the answer to that, don't we?
Hell, you ain't touched a drop, Majima. It's been a minute and all, but don't tell me you're on the wagon.
No, sir.
Ain't nothing for you to be scared of now. In fact, I got some good news for you.
A heads up would have been nice. Yeah, bro?
Sagawa. Don't be such a damn stranger. Ought to drop me a line if you're gonna be in town. I'm real glad I caught up with you. Now that we're all settled, huh? It'll be the first time I enjoy a drink in a long fucking while.
So, what's this sit-down about, bro?
Don't you got the answer to that one, bro? Maybe you want to tell me what brings you to Kamurocho.
Fine, you win. You gonna make me say it? You already know, or you wouldn't have bothered with the fancy dinner. Makoto Makimura fled Sotenbori. Right now, guys from some Tachibana real estate group have her up here in Kamurocho.
You don't say. Well, ain't that a hell of a plot twist? Don't worry, though. You can relax. Everything's going according to plan.
Say what?
What do you mean by that?
I'm about to blow your mind, Majima. Whole reason I sent you to kill Makoto Makimura in the first place? Was because I knew you wouldn't have the stomach to do it.
Hey, what the fuck?
Haven't you figured it out, Majima? Well, I'll spell it out nice and easy. I know you better than you know your damn self. Oh, I can just picture it. You get orders to whack the girl, but you hide her away someplace safe instead. Ain't that right? Just like I wanted you to.
You serious right now?
You want to maybe explain this to me, bro?
Before I do that, you guys, been down to see the empty lot?
Huh?
The empty lot's a shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard. But this ain't just any old pile of dirt. Right now, it's got the whole fucking Tojo clan by the short hairs. Dojima's been pouring fuck tons of money into this Kamurocho revitalization project. And that itty-bitty little empty lot's got the power to make the whole deal shit the bed. Guess what happens if Sohei Dojima scores that land? Tojo clan profits go through the fucking roof, and they make him next chairman. Guaranteed. With a shit-for-brains hump like him running the show, the Tojo clan's fucking done. It's why Kazuma's been trying his ass off to put a hard stop on that. And he's Dojima's own captain, for shit's sake.
Kazuma? You mean Shintaro Kazuma?
That's the one. Ain't a bigger pain in the ass on this green earth. He's the main obstacle standing between me and control of the Tojo clan. Anyway, this Kazuma Kiryu prick from Tachibana Real Estate who's got the girl now, he's one of Kazuma's boys.
Kazuma Kiryu.
You see? Not even Kazuma can dick with Dojima right out in the open. That's why he's using his pawns over at Tachibana's to fight by proxy.
Not like you can cast stones, bro. The Shimano family may be Tojo clan direct now, but you used to be a Dojima branch yourself. Can't just turn your guns on old Sohei. Hence using Majima-chan here, whose name is off the roster.
Guilty.
So, what's your game with all this? What's the angle? Why send Majima-chan off to kill, but not actually kill Makimura?
To earn her trust. Real trust. Not some backdoor deal cut over a dirty chat.
I'm seeing it now. L-O-V-E.
Yeah, you got the drift. There ain't a man alive that girl's gonna trust more than a man sent to kill her, but saved her instead. Keep building on that, and eventually she'll do anything he tells her to, including selling me victory with that damn chunk of land.
A woman in love will do anything for a man, huh? I guess love is as blind as her.
And that ain't quite all. I had another reason I needed Makoto Makimura to lay low a while. Some more prep work to do.
And what's that?
To flush out all of Kazuma's little shits in the Tojo clan. Need to figure out who to toss overboard before I take the helm. And no sooner than the girl goes missing, a Tojo rat comes crawling out of his hole. That shiny Jaga from the Nikio Consortium, Sarah. Fair's fair. You deserve the credit for ferreting him out, Majima. I didn't have a damn clue Sarah was connected to Kazuma till you did.
I made sure that guy won't be a problem.
I don't think you damn did. He's still kicking. Tagged him up here in Kamurocho just earlier.
What? You sure?
Ha. It's better this way. It ain't time to kill him just yet. Now that I know he's got Kazuma backing him, I can switch it up. Use the Nikio to prod at Kazuma. Listen up, Majima. New marching orders. You don't gotta kill Makoto Makimura anymore. What you're gonna do instead is get her back from Tachibana Real Estate and bring her to me as an honored guest, mind, not some by-force shit. Once we're thick as thieves, her and me, I'll buy that land off her for the full $1 billion. You manage that? Well, kid, you're back in the Tojo clan. Hell, I'll throw the girl in too, as a bonus. Come on, you're sprung on her, ain't you? That little minx.
Yeah, well, sorry for the reality check, but we have no idea where she is. If this is all playing out according to your script, then how about a little help, bro?
The guy dragging her around is Tachibana's grunt, Kiryu. Best lead I got on him is his oath brother, Nishikiyama. You find him, and he'll lead you straight to Kiryu. Nishikiyama's another one of Kazuma's charity cases. Drops by his office all the time.
Some fucking day. But hey, lucky you, Majima-chan. You don't have to kill the girl. You'll get back in the Tojo clan, too. That is, if you can stop screwing up for once. You're making out like a bandit. Everybody's happily ever after.
You see? Didn't I tell you I had good news? Eh, Majima?
Just a goddamn clown this whole time.
Lighten up. If you're gonna get pissed every time you lose, then stop playing pachinko.
Hey, shut up! Hey! Yo, asshole. Who said you could leave, huh?
This dude is bad news, man.
Dumbass, that's a Yakuza!
You plow right into me. You say you're sorry.
What do I care?
Huh?
Do what you want. Seriously?
All right. Maybe I will.
Move over, man! Let me get one in!
You want me to be your clown? Maybe I will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, buddy. Who the hell are you?
Name's Majima. Nishikiyama of the Dojima family. He around?
Oh, are you a friend of Nishikiyama-san's?
Nah. We're about to get acquainted.
Huh? Is this some kind of joke? What the hell's your deal?
Take it that's a no on Nishikiyama?
Shut your damn mouth and get the hell out of here already. Where the fuck do you think this is? I said you lost, asshole!
Enough. That man's out of your league. His name is Majima. Come crawling out of his hole.
Majima? Wait, like Goro Majima?
3 years ago, the Shimano family wiped him off the map. But here he is.
And who are you?
I'm the Kazuma family captain, Kashiwagi. What's your business with Nishikiyama?
None of yours. Just give me Nishikiyama already.
And is there some reason I should listen to anything you have to say?
Excuse me?
You've been erased from the Tojo clan. You are not welcome here.
Enough talk. All I'm asking here is for you to cough up Nishikiyama. Now cut this shit and start talking!
I'm not giving you either of them. Nishikiyama or Kiryu.
We'll see about that.
You all stay here. This is mine. Majima, follow me. We'll settle our differences outside. This office is sacred ground. I won't have it stained with your blood.
Yeah, I hate to give all these dusty office supplies a little color. Whatever. Where are we?
It's a building I look after. In return, I'm free to use it as I like. Excellent janitorial staff. A dead body would get tidied up in no time at all.
Sure you want to do this solo? Not too late to back out. Or you could call in the cavalry. I won't judge.
Well now, what fun would that be? You know, I always wanted the chance to try you one-on-one. To be honest, the prospects had my heart racing since you walked in. Call it a Yakuza's nature. Now let's see just what tricks you picked up in the hole. Show me what you've got, Majima! Do or die!
Who knew the Kazuma family was breeding monsters like this?
Kajiwagi-san!
Perfect timing, kid. Where's this Nishikiyama guy at? Stay tongue-tied and I'll dig out your cap's left eye. He can join the club. Don't make me do this shit.
Serena, try there! There's a bar called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. Nishikiyama-san is a regular there.
All right, then. If he ain't there, I'll be back.
Whoa!
Welcome.
A nice place you got.
Thank you very much.
See you later.
Say, Mama, I heard a guy named Nishikiyama comes around here to get his drink on. Would you say he comes by often?
Yes.
Hey, who are you?
Name's Majima. Who are you?
What if I said I was the guy you were looking for?
I'd say you ain't the one I'm really looking for. I need to find a girl named Makoto Makimura. She's with a guy from Tachibana Real Estate, Kiryu. All I want is somebody to lead me to him.
Majima, you said, right?
Yeah.
Before I got my stripes, I remember hearing about a guy named Majima in the Shimano family. I hear he screwed up so royally they carved out an eye and erased him. Does this mean you're back in the Tojo clan then? Majima-san.
Not yet.
Then why are you going after Makoto Makimura?
If I said it was to protect her, would you believe me?
What?
Where's that brother of yours at? Where's he got Makoto Makimura?
Nishikiyama-kun.
You ain't gonna beat me, kid.
Don't make me laugh. Maybe you don't have me figured out as well as you think.
If what I just did told you nothing, that's how I know you got no chance.
You're about to learn something else. I don't know who you think you're seeing out that one good eye, but I'd die here and now before I sold out my sworn brother.
Would you know? That how this goes down, then?
The stories say you're a real hotshot. I could care less. I'm not backing down on this one!
Shit. Stop, that's enough!
If you're done swinging and start talking, Nishikiyama, where's Kiryu?
Wait. You're searching for Makoto Makimura, aren't you?
And?
Reina, stop!
She's gone. Disappeared. Kiryu-san doesn't know where she is either.
What? The hell happened?
Nishikiyama-kun has been scouring the city for her too. In fact, he came here tonight to see if I'd heard anything.
You telling me the truth?
It happened maybe, I don't know, 3 hours ago. Right after her brother was killed. She...
Hold up. What's this about Makoto's brother?
You didn't know? Tetsu Tachibana, president of Tachibana Real Estate. He was Makoto's older brother.
You serious?
They were the kids of a Japanese war orphan in China. Hadn't seen each other since they got split up 10 years back. Tachibana came over to Japan solo as a stowaway. Once he heard she'd come here too, he started looking for her. He didn't know it, but Makoto was searching for him the whole time too. That's what sent her to Sotenbori. She thought she might have a chance of finding him there. But her brother was killed. Butchered. She just kind of shut down. Kiryu and I didn't know what to do. What do you say in a situation like that? We turned around for 1 second, and she was gone. She's freaking blind. Where would she go?
Where'd you see her last?
West Park. The homeless village. We brought her back there. Then she disappeared.
So what, she's just out walking the streets right now? You understand this girl's got about 1 million Yakuza on her ass, right?
You said something earlier. That you were looking for her to protect her. That the truth?
Yeah.
Then please, you've gotta help us find her. If anything happens to that girl, Tachibana will come back as a ghost just to kick me and Kiryu's asses.
Shit.
勘弁してください。あれは。おい、お前。いやし、早えよ。
The empty lot's a shit stripe of land sandwiched between Shichifuku Street and Taihei Boulevard.
This is what all the fuss is about? Hey.
Makoto, is that you? What the hell are you doing all the way up here?
Makoto?
It is you. I thought we might meet again.
Wait up. Can you see? Wait up. Can you see?
Just well enough to make my way around town. I can tell you're standing there, but not much else.
How can that be?
Today, I met my brother down there. For the first time in 10 years. Except, I still couldn't see a single thing. And he'd already died. When I felt how cold he was, something changed in my eyes. I saw light in both of them.
How is that even possible?
I still couldn't see his face. No matter how close I got, it still wasn't clear. All I could tell was that he'd been brutally tortured. The Dojima family Yakuza murdered him. For a barren patch of dirt.
No way. Revenge is a dead end. Don't even think about it. The situation's changed. For one, my boss ain't trying to kill you anymore. In fact, he doesn't want to hurt you at all. All he wants is to buy that land off you. So look, just offload it onto him and everyone will leave you alone. It's okay.
I'll be there with you. Whatever happens, I'll keep you safe.
I don't care if I'm safe! What I need to do is more important than my safety. So if you're serious, if you really want to help me, then help me. My brother was killed by Yakuza who were after the empty lot. The 3 Dojima lieutenants. And Dojima himself.
I get it. You're asking me to kill him, right?
It's not like I can't pay you. Is $1 billion enough? Besides, you agreed to kill me once, didn't you? So I'm asking you. Do the same for them. I know in my heart that that's why my brother brought the 2 of us together. Now that he's gone, that's got to mean he wants me to avenge him, right?
That ain't who you are. Don't imagine it's who your brother was. Wait.
Let me go. I'm fine on my own.
Makoto!
Leave me alone!
Hey. Wanna grab some takoyaki?
What?
Takoyaki. Let's get you fed. And if you still want me out of your hair, then I'll take a hike.
I get it. So I'm depressed because I'm running on empty again?
That a no?
It's not. Only after we eat, let me worry about myself.
Let's just talk first. Over some grub, huh?
Are we really going to grab some takoyaki?
Damn straight we are. Let's roll.
We're moving.
Watch your step. I still ain't seeing too well, right? Surprised you made it around the city like that. You fall and scrape yourself up?
I'm fine.
This way.
I can smell takoyaki.
The hell is all this?
Is something wrong?
Like, 1,000,000 people decided it was takoyaki night.
Oh. Actually, earlier I think I passed a food cart.
What, you mean a takoyaki one?
I think so. At least it smelled that way.
Where was it?
Some kind of plaza area, I think. Lots of big buildings all around it.
Around here, that'd probably be Theater Square. All right, it's worth taking a look. Cold night, ain't it? Think it'll snow?
50%, they said. The chance of snow. I heard the forecast.
No wonder it feels cold then. Guess we better keep moving.
Sure. Thanks.
Huh?
We're walking slow.
Oh. Yeah, no problem. My guy gets tired running everywhere. Still, make sure you stay close.
Okay.
Curb, watch your step. One each, please.
Right away.
Quick, yeah?
Yes, of course. Such a gentleman.
Yeah, right.
He's a keeper, huh?
Hey, let's talk more cooking, lady.
He is a keeper. He's been through terrible things, all for my sake. Yet he's still trying to help me. If it weren't for him, well, I wouldn't have made it. I'll bet they're delicious. They smell so good.
Don't they just? Listen, what do you say to an extra one on the house?
Oh, wow. Are you sure? Thanks for that. Osaka may have met its match with Kamurocho's takoyaki.
Yeah. Just goes to show you how much of the world you still gotta figure out for yourself.
You're right.
So what's your plan to get revenge on the Dojima family?
I can't tell you.
Don't be stupid. Besides, even if I helped you do it, as soon as you make a move on them, the family wouldn't relent until they made hell look downright cozy. And you can trust me on this. They'd get you eventually. At that point, I couldn't even begin to tell you what they'd do.
I told you to let me worry about myself.
I just want you to think it through a bit. Doing this all hasty-like is gonna be real trouble.
I would tell you to do the same. Think about whether you really want to go down this path with me. After all, who says I'll be the one to change her mind here? That takoyaki was good.
Hmm?
Want some more? I'll go get us another round. My treat.
You stay here. Eyes still ain't working too good, right? I can go grab it.
Sorry.
I'll be right back. Hang tight just a sec.
Hey, buddy.
Huh?
Give me that takoyaki.
The hell you want about?
Yeah, this girl who just left. She said she wanted me to give you a message.
What?
She said she didn't know your name, so I should just give it to the guy with the takoyaki, when he shows up. Lady said her name was, Makoto. Ring any bells? You're the guy, right?
That damn idiot.
Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, she said she wants you to come to the roof above the empty lot. She said that'd be enough, so if you don't get it, sorry, pal.
Tomorrow, 5, on the roof.
She said if I gave you the message, I could have the takoyaki. Can I have the takoyaki?
Take it already.
Thanks, buddy. Makoto, where the hell'd you go wandering off to? Is this? And whose team you on?
The Shibusawa family.
Shibusawas?
We paid good money hiring the Kijin clan. Thanks to you, that got us fuck all. Then we had the added hassle of having to put them in the ground.
Huh? You guys did Nishitani?
You've been a pain in our asses for way too long. We're done with you.
Where's Makoto?
She reached out to our boss saying she wanted him to take that land off her hands. We gave her a warm welcome.
What? Must have heard you wrong. She contacted Shibusawa herself?
Oh, bitter you got dumped? The boss is probably serving her up to Patriarch Dojima on a platter right now. I'll tell you, pal, women are scary things. She even went out of her way to let us know you'd be here. Said she was tired of you following her around like a lost puppy.
Where's this meeting with Dojima happening?
Don't see why you'd care. Only place you're going is off this roof and into a little box.
She wants me there. Sending you clowns here is as good as a formal invitation.
What?
Now,
where the hell's the girl?
Not yet.
Where is she?
I can't.
Talk quick. Or I'll move on to one of your buddies. You'll be too dead to watch what I do to him. I said talk!
Roppongi. The Sebastian building. Rooftop terrace.
おおちょっと下がら
いや
ちょっと下がらおおおお
どうですか？いいご揃いかもしれません。
Boss, Makoto Makimura. Here she is.
Very nice work, Shibusawa. Everyone raise a glass. We have a new captain.
I have to thank my brothers. On behalf of the family, we look forward to many, many years of service.
So then, Makimura-san, do I understand correctly? You have an offer on the empty lot.
I'm ready to hand over the land to you. The lot itself is just a dead patch of concrete.
Your grandfather left you that land, miss. I might have thought you'd be grateful.
I have a condition.
$1 billion not enough, then.
No amount of money interests me. However, you sent 3 lieutenants to secure you that empty lot, by any means necessary. They got you results, and to do it, they killed someone. The president of Tachibana Real Estate. My brother, Tetsu Tachibana.
And so?
And so we arrive at my condition. I want the heads of your 3 lieutenants, Patriarch Dojima. That is what it costs to buy the empty lot.
Hey, we got somebody coming up. Huh? Just one guy? Who the hell is he? Majima?
Didn't Shibusawa's guys take him out already?
Majima, don't even try it!
Done talking, dumbass.
Huh?
Don't got time to waste on trash. Clear a path or bleed. I said step aside, assholes!
Makoto!
What the hell?
What the fuck have you done?!
Makoto.
I'm sending every one of you straight to the pits of hell. Nobody leaves alive!
You're alive. Makoto, can you hear me? Come on, hang in there! Hey, don't you recognize me? Say something! Makoto!
So sorry.
Makoto!
I couldn't do anything on my own. I just caused you more trouble.
No, that's enough.
Please. Listen. So we arrive at my condition. The heads of your 3 lieutenants, Patriarch Dojima. That is the price I'm asking for the empty lot if you're interested.
You want me to buy your land with the blood of my boys? You really think I'd bite at an offer like that? Miss?
You can accept my terms or not. It makes no difference to me. It just means I'll move on to the next buyer.
Is that so? The way I see it, though, that little patch of land you're selling, I think it's a bit overpriced. Maybe you don't know this, but we've already bought all the area surrounding your pile of dirt, because it didn't exist on paper. Even the bureaucrats were surprised to find that scrap in the middle of town. A shame it didn't stay hidden.
Because?
Because the only thing stopping the revitalization project comes down to a formality.
What?
See, they can move forward even as we speak. There's only a problem if the title holder makes a claim. It goes to court and we're all screwed. A situation like that could stall the project for years. But from another angle, as long as the owner never shows up and causes a scene, then it's smooth sailing for the bureaucrats and the Yakuza. And at this point, the only person with a claim is you. Only one still breathing, anyway. We've been digging around, and I'd say we're certain of that now. Women and children ought to know the Yakuza are not to be fucked with.
I was so naive and so stupid. I thought I could do it if I had the empty lot. I didn't have anything else.
No, it's all right. I know.
I had to.
No, damn it, no. Stay with me.
Majima!
Sarah?
What happened to her? She's been shot. Hurry, get her downstairs. We can't let her die.
Where are you taking her?
Just relax. You're coming with. If you want to help the girl, you're gonna have to trust me. That is, unless you think you could save her alone.
Makoto, can you hear me? Don't die. Please don't die. I'll do anything. Anything you want. Anything you need, even revenge. So please. Please!
Previously. The Tojo clan's strongest group, the Dojima family, has fixed its gaze upon the prize, the Kamurocho Revitalization Project. At the crux of that project stands the owner of the empty lot, Makoto Makimura, estranged sister to Tachibana. The Yakuza are merciless, and despite years of childhood abuse at their hands, the siblings face a cruel fate. After her brother's murder, Makoto swears revenge, only for a Dojima bullet to find her, as she too was swallowed by the conflict. However, even with Kamurocho now all but fully crushed under the Dojima family's fist, their chain of power can be broken by two men. With their ideals in hand, they must fight to ascend to the halls of legend.
How long's this gonna take? Is she out of surgery? How is she?
Excuse me, sir, but who are you?
I'm the guy who brought her in here.
I have good news. It was a success. However, that doesn't guarantee she wakes up. She's fighting, but it's still possible she never regains consciousness.
She may never...
That's the status, Sarah-san.
Sarah...
Majima, Makoto Makimura needs to be moved. It's too risky here. We can't allow the Dojima family to learn that she's survived. They'll come to finish the job if they do. That's a given.
So where are you taking her?
Somewhere that's more defensible than here. The doctor's coming too. And will you be joining us?
Sit around and wait for her to wake up? That ain't my style. Sarah, Makoto is yours. As for me, I've got something I gotta do in her place. She's in too deep. And I ain't about to let the darkness take her. As long as Dojima's around, even if she does wake up, she'll always be a target. Screw that. I'm gonna put a fucking end to all this.
You can't be serious. You died just to take a run at Dojima's life?
You look after her too, Doc. Do what you gotta do. You get her to wake back up.
Majima.
Well, the bureaucrats dragged their feet. And this empty lot crap stalled it for a lot longer than it should have. But the Kamurocho revitalization project's finally moving forward. Shibusawa, that's all thanks to you.
It sucks, but I guess we better start putting some respect on Captain Shibusawa around here.
Unfortunately, our work here isn't done yet.
What do you mean by that?
The Kazama family's mess. There's Tachibana, Nikkyo as well. All mere puppets having their strings pulled, by Captain Kazama no less. This is a textbook betrayal. It must be punished to maintain order.
So what then? Captain Kazama turns up dead in the clink.
Taking half measures like that won't get you to the top. Outside of extortion, you're an amateur.
Huh? You wanna watch your goddamn mouth?
Anyone with Kazama ties must go. Until then, the Tojo clan is infected with a disease, and more Kiryus will keep sprouting. The cure requires something only I'm capable of. Full measures.
It looks like our new captain has a taste for blood.
So this is where you got off to, eh, bro?
Nishiki?
Still no word on the girl. The guys in Little Asia are helping us look, but nobody's got any leads yet. Here's hoping we hear something soon.
I see.
Hey, Kiryu. Got a question. You ever hear of a guy named Goro Majima?
I've heard the name, but never met him. Why? What about him?
Well, he's looking for her too. Guess he stormed the Kazama family office. Beat the crap out of Kashiwagi-san, one-on-one.
Kashiwagi-san lost?
That's not all. Guess who he beat next?
He got you too, huh?
Honestly, I didn't stand a chance.
A guy like that. And he's looking for Makoto?
Yeah, well, it didn't sound like the dude was on Dojima's payroll. More like the opposite. He said he was trying to protect her. Maybe he's not our enemy here.
Maybe. But it doesn't mean he's on our side either. We won't know anything until we find Makoto and regroup. I can't let her die. For Tachibana's sake. You and me, we have to protect her at all costs. Understand?
Yeah.
I don't recognize the number. Who's it from?
Watch it, man.
Yeah. Who's this?
Sarah from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Sarah-san. You're the last person I was expecting to get a page from.
I heard what happened to President Tachibana. That the Dojima family killed him. I'm at Chen-san's restaurant in Little Asia. I'd like to speak with you, one-on-one. Can you come here?
What's this about?
I'll tell you in person. And be careful. The Dojima family is still looking for you.
Enough.
Kiryu-san, your guest is waiting for you over there. I was sorry to hear about Tachibana-san. To suffer so, then not even get the chance to see his sister. It's truly terrible. But I know you did your utmost to help him. I speak for all of Little Asia's residents when I say thank you. Not many would have stepped into the lion's den like that.
Please, don't. I wish I could have done more, but I couldn't. I haven't earned anyone's thanks. There's no time to talk here. What do you have?
You can take it easy. That's what brought me here in the first place.
Huh?
Makoto Makimura. Dojima's men shot her.
What?
She's past the worst of it, post-surgery, but her condition's unstable. She's still unconscious.
What? What happened? So, you're telling me she's not blind anymore?
Her eyes can detect light and shadow, but not much more. Better news is, though, the Dojima family's fully convinced she's dead. They're back to work on the Kamurocho revitalization project in earnest now. She should be safe for the time being.
Perhaps. But that Majima guy, he knows she's alive, right? Can he be trusted?
I believe so. He was originally acting on orders from Shimano to kill her, but things have since changed. Now it would seem he sincerely wants to keep her safe. All the same, he's too unpredictable to put our faith in. Let's focus on the Dojima family. Lieutenant Shibusawa is almost officially promoted to captain now, so we'll have to stay sharp. No doubt, he'll be the one calling the shots from here on out. He's never been the type to work out in the open. He's kept quiet and built up his forces, patient and thorough. Still, the Shibusawa family is a young organization. If they're going to trump Kuze's Keno clan and Awano's Taihei association, they need a show of strength. I can guarantee you, the first thing on his list is a thorough purge of Kazuma's old guard. Lest we forget, you're his poster boy. Plus, you still haven't been cleared for the empty lot killing, so the police will be after you too. You should get out of Kamurocho and lie low for a while. If you can buy some time, there's hope yet.
Hope?
If Makoto Makimura wakes up, the Nikkyo Consortium will take the empty lot.
What?
It's been Kazuma-san's true aim from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Kazuma-san wants to prevent the Dojima family from growing any more powerful, and he chose me and the Nikkyo Consortium as the counterbalance. Tachibana had intended to turn the empty lot over to the Consortium as well. The goal is simple: thwart Sohei Dojima by making me the Tojo clan's successor instead of him.
I see. So Kazuma-san plans to put you at the head of the Tojo clan?
It seems that way.
I had no idea. In fact, I'm surprised you and Kazuma-san had that deep of a connection.
Maybe not as deep as yours, but he's been a huge part of how I came this far. He was the one who first showed me the ropes as a Yakuza. I owe him a great deal. Kiryu, I should tell you that Kazuma-san has also asked me to do what I can for you as well. I promise you, I'll find a way to clear your name of that false murder charge. For now, however, I'm afraid all either of us can do is pray that Makoto Makimura wakes up.
So that means... There's really nothing I can do to help right now.
Trust me, you've done plenty. If not for you, there's no way Makoto would have made it to Kamurocho alive. Part of the reason she's hanging on at all is thanks to everything you've done.
The girl. Where is she now?
I had her moved from the hospital. I have a ship docked in Tokyo Bay, at Shibaura. Better to put her there than risk Dojima finding out she's still alive.
Shibaura.
I told you that purely out of respect for the part you've played in this affair. You worry about getting out of town and staying safe, and leave the rest to us, all right?
Kiryu!
Nishiki. What is it? Is something wrong?
The Dojima family's headed for the Kazuma family office. They look ready to start some serious shit.
What?
It's Shibusawa. He's been named the Dojima family's next captain. The guy's putting every last Kazuma loyalist to the sword. You and me, we're basically walking targets.
And the order's coming from Shibusawa himself, right?
Look, the city's gonna be flooded with Dojima muscle real soon. We gotta get out of here.
There they are! It's Kiryu and Nishikiyama!
Nishiki. Makoto is with a man named Sarah from the Nikkyo Consortium.
Huh?
The Dojima family thinks they killed her and took care of their empty lot problem, but she's alive. She's just fine. And as long as she stays that way, that lot is Sarah and Kazuma-san's ace in the hole. They should be able to beat Dojima back with it. If we can just get through this and buy some time, hopefully things will change.
And? What the hell do we do?
You go to the Kazuma family office. Tell Kashiwagi-san he needs to lay low too. I'll hold these guys back.
Kiryu.
Hurry up and go, Nishiki.
I'm gone.
Hope you guys are ready. You get to deal with me.
Big talk from Kazuma's little errand boy. Every last one of you's getting buried. You want to blame someone? You can tell Kazuma in hell!
You'll regret this. Kuze. Is it just you? Yeah.
I asked the family to clear out. No more jackasses standing in the way of you and me doing this for real. We haven't made a move on the Kazuma office yet. Nishikiyama's up there now.
Just what are you planning to do with the Kazuma family? Or maybe I should ask you this. What's your plan for Kazuma-san?
What do you think? They're all gonna die, dumbass. That includes you. Might be Shibusawa calling the shots now, but no matter who's in charge, the goal is crystal clear. The way the Dojima family's going, it won't be long before the entire Tojo clan is licking our boots. That means we got all the ground troops we could want to force you sneaky little rats out of your holes.
Maybe so. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather fight 100 Tojo punks than go one-on-one with you right now. You're the last person I wanted to see.
Oh.
You're here for one reason. To break me. There's no worse fight than going up against somebody like you. Someone who won't give a second thought to what he could gain or lose. For you, it's do or die.
So you figured me out, is that it? Then you know the only thing driving me at this point is a man's pride. As long as a man's got that, he can die with a smile on his face. Be fun to see whose pride dies harder here. Yours or mine. Shall we?
We settle this once and for all. Aniki.
Still calling me Aniki. Cheeky little bastard till the end. But I'm done talking. You better hit like you're trying to kill. You're a goddamn monster, kid. You just keep getting tougher.
I can tell, you know. Captain Kazuma, he knew this had happened. Held it back. Tried to keep you from turning into a real Yakuza. And we went and broke the goddamn seal. The Dojima family did this. But you're not the only one. There's another guy fighting to become a real Yakuza right now. Go to the Nikkyo Consortium, Kiryu. He's there. Shibusawa's there.
Shibusawa's at the consortium?
Makoto Makimura's alive, ain't she? Shibusawa. He might have had the hitman shoot her, but he didn't give him a kill order. Hasn't told that to Patriarch Dojima either. It's his little secret. He let the consortium take her. Watch how they moved. They led him right to their base.
What'd you say?
He needs every last one of you gone. The girl, Sarah, you. Everybody who ever so much as blinked at Captain Kazuma. That's the only way Shibusawa can take control as Dojima captain. The only way he becomes a real Yakuza.
Kiryu!
Nishiki.
I just got word from Little Asia. Shibusawa's leading a full-on Dojima family raid on Shibuura right now. Isn't the Nikkyo Consortium there too?
Yeah, and they have Makoto.
Are you serious? Shit, then we gotta move, bro. I'll get the car.
It's you and Shibusawa. One of you two is gonna go down in flames. The other one inherits the city. Shibusawa's got a vision. And that vision's got no place for Captain Kazuma. So tell me, are all the pieces right where Kazuma wanted them on the board?
I don't know. Kazuma-san can foresee the moves most people can't see. That being said, I couldn't tell you how many steps ahead he can plan for.
Nobody can see all the way to the end of the game, though. The guy ain't clairvoyant. Or so I would assume. Whatever the future holds now, all he can do is watch. From behind the bars of a jail cell. He's got you out here risking your life by proxy. A loyal dog. Odds are, putting his bet on you was his only choice.
Nothing's gonna stop me now. Do your worst.
I guess you've earned the right to act that hard. But still, there's one thing I couldn't wrap my head around. Why go all in on a punk kid like you? After all the times I made a run at you. The answer's staring me in the face. Dojima rising up is a real threat to him. That made you his only hope. There was no other way the captain came out of this alive. He weighed what options he had and put his life in your hands. Hell of a risky gamble, wouldn't you say?
Even if you're right, though, it's not that simple. He wouldn't bet on me just to save himself. Unlike you, he thinks about the bigger picture, the city itself. He's an honorable person. Following him is how I got myself this far, and I'm not stopping.
Well, shit. He's got you wrapped around his finger.
Strategy's not my style. I think with my fists first. I had to learn that one the hard way. Guess I owe you, huh?
You ain't great. You think you've learned all there is to know?
Not yet. You saying you want to go again, then?
Maybe I did get something through your skull. Nothing makes me feel more alive than beating the living shit out of guys tougher than me. This fight ain't fucking over by a long shot. So consider it on pause. I only lose when I win.
Sure. That's just who you are. I'm fine with that.
Last thing. I won't accept Shibusawa taking you out. Not much choice here, kid. Win or die.
I'm going to finish all this with Shibusawa. For myself. I'm not doing this for you.
Yeah. I'm well aware. But you better know this, Kiryu. The place where you're going is deeper and darker Yakuza shit than you've seen. It's the very path Kazuma tried to shield you from. So if you're ready to step into the shadows, then go!
You've been a pain in the ass, Senpai. But I'll win all the same. Kuze Aniki.
Kiryu, if you get in this car, that's it. There's no guarantee we'll ever come back, understand? There anything you've got left to do here? If so, now's the time to do it. Do what you need to now. There's no turning back once we crash them. You ready? You ready then, Kiryu? Sure you got nothing?
Yeah, I'm ready. Flora to Shibara, Nishiki. The Nikkyo Consortium set up in a ship dock there.
All right.
This little bitch.
That dude?
Oh shit. Yo! Hold up there. You ignoring us? Slim?
Must be. Probably scared to get his ass kicked again.
Or did that last beating fuck your memory? Because I remember you being a little bitch.
When you see us out here, you show us the respect we're owed. We'll let it slide. You can just give us your wallet, then we'll forgive you, little guy. What is it? Too busy pissing your pants to talk?
Son of a...
Sorry. We're sorry. We're so...
What the hell are you picking on street trash for, Machima-chan? You really got time to be playing around? You found the girl yet?
I ain't playing around. Matter of fact, I got somewhere else I need to be.
Ah. And where's that?
The Dojima office.
Dojima office? Hey, what's your game here? Is that where they got the girl at or what?
They took Makoto out. Hitman hired by the Dojima family.
What?
You go tell Patriarch Shimano. That precious empty lot belongs to nobody. It's lost in the shadows.
Hey! I need answers, Machima. Precise ones! The girl, is she dead?
Let go of me. I'm done taking orders from anyone.
You know what?
Leave the girl the hell alone. Anybody makes another move on her, even if it's Patriarch Shimano himself, I'll be there.
What are you planning to do with the Dojima office, huh? You gonna take out Dojima? All by yourself?
That girl's really driven you off the deep end, Machima-chan. You're nothing more than a mad dog!
You finally busted out of your cage.
What's this guy doing? You? Special delivery from Makoto. You're gonna need to sign in blood!
Boss, we have word that Sarah's still not back on the ship. Your orders?
It's fine. Get started.
Yes, sir.
Who the hell's that?
Kiryu. These guys are Dojima family. And they look ready to kill every Nikkyo man on that boat. You really think we can do this?
It's about time.
Shibusawa.
Shibusawa!
Let's have a little party, just us, Kiryu.
Fine with me.
It's the consortium! Fire! Take him out!
Let's get this party started, Kiryu!
The hell? What is that?
Kashiwagi-san. It's the Kazuma family!
Kiryu! Nishikiyama! Get after Shibusawa on that boat. This trash out here, you leave it to the Kazuma family.
Kiryu, let's do it!
Right.
Kiryu! Shit, they're coming from behind us, too! What the hell, Kashiwagi-san? Kiryu, I'll keep these guys busy. You go. Get the girl out of here.
Nishiki.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Keep Makoto safe. If you don't get your ass moving right now, Shibusawa's gonna kill her! Still. I said go! If we don't stop him here, how are we ever gonna face Kazuma-san again? Or Tachibana, when that time comes! If Shibusawa's gonna get his smug face caved in, it's gotta be your fist that does it. Find him, and finish him.
All right.
Start running as soon as I open fire, got it? You better have Shibusawa laid out by the time I get there, or I'll have to do it myself! All right! Go!
Let's go.
Shibusawa.
What the fuck? Just like roaches to the slaughter. It'll take more than a few bucks to stop me! This guy's got a screw loose! He's crazy! You don't stand a chance, boy! You dickless fucks don't even add to my body counts. Hell out of my way, you meat sacks!
さっさと諦めろ。
隠すわ。
Shimano family, Goro Majima. Taiga 18 Count Saijima's sworn brother. I tell ya, the two of you are some real nostalgic shit.
Finally, a face I recognize.
Dojima family Lieutenant Awano. Maybe you've seen me around.
Yeah. Kinda sad to see a guy like you end up as a meat shield for a guy like Patriarch Dojima.
So what's your angle? You taking revenge for the girl? You rolled up to the Lion's Den, punched your way to the top of Dojima HQ, all for some blind little girl. Guess the thought of living wise never crossed your goddamn mind.
So says the dumbass Yakuza trying to live easy.
Please, the age we're living in, the only true king is cold hard cash. Us Yakuza gotta adapt and evolve or we're fucked. But who cares who's right or wrong here? Bottom line is, you're nothing but a goddamn dinosaur.
If that's really what you think, how about you come try me? Instead of wasting both our time with a bunch of sorry excuses. You can quit justifying your chicken shit way of living through that smarmy-ass grin.
Maybe you're right. I swear, every time I come across a guy like you bare-knuckle, red-blooded motherfuckers, wouldn't you know it, my brain just starts spinning up the speeches. Golf, women, expensive liquor. They're all a bunch of bullshit. The ink on my back's faded halfway to hell in the time I spent lost in the easy life. I got my start because I liked making people bleed. I didn't fight because I was pissed off at some chump. I fought because I liked wrecking faces. I was the Yakuza Mint. But somewhere along the line,
Getting bloodied up started feeling like a pain in the ass. Wasn't long after I figured out that being the smart guy taking baths in his cash was a hell of a lot easier. Of course, living that way ain't half as much fun. Not by a long shot.
Lucky you. At least you get to enjoy the end, then. The empty lot had you bastards drooling like animals. And you tore Makoto to pieces over it. I ain't letting her get hurt on account of your bullshit again. I'm ending all this tonight, right here. And don't you worry. I'll be sending your Dojima buddies along. You can save them all a spot in hell!
Majima. Goro Majima.
A goddamn shame. If you hadn't gotten swept up in all the glitz, those fists could have taken you to the top. Gotta give it to you. You had the potential, no doubt.
The longer you stick it out as a Yakuza, you start seeing it all too clear. Where they want you. Long as guys like Cosmo are still hanging around. These fists ain't buying me a sniff at the crown. But maybe if I was more like you. Balls first, idiot. I'd had better luck.
Couldn't say. I really thought I had my shit together until now. Lately, though, I've seen a few guys who lived like idiots, and they died like idiots. But that batshit lifestyle of theirs, gotta say, made them some of the finest bastards I've ever known.
Lucky. You lucky fuck.
No.
You son of a bitch. The hell you think you're doing? Two guys in here talking about serious shit. Outsider like you can stay the fuck out of it!
Never expected Shimano's little project to come out of nowhere and bite me in the ass. Majima. You've gone and wasted a Wano, stuck me with the fucking bill. Shimano's gotta go now too. I don't have better things to do.
Dojima, you're done.
This man standing here, he's the most expensive hitman in Asia. Long as I've got access to him and the cash to make it worth his while, I can end any life I damn well please. That's what real power looks like.
Listen good, you two. I don't care what happens. I ain't stopping till you're dead. I gotta. Or that girl will never be free again.
Lao Gui. Don't get careless.
I'm dragging you to the deepest ditch in hell, you piece of shit!
Damn it. What the fuck? We ain't done by a long shot, asswipe. You can wait your damn turn. Give me just a second here. You get to be next. Majima! Kazuma Kiryu. I see it. I see what Captain Kazuma saw in you. Truth be told, I should have noticed it sooner. You were just a kid. And yet now, you've nearly become a dragon.
Skip the poetry. Let the girl go. If you'd really wanted to kill her, you and I both know she'd already be dead.
Doctor, take the young lady and leave us. She's done her part. Her time will come soon, but yours is now. That will be the final nail in Kazuma's coffin. I can handle Sarah at my leisure. Right now, the one at the top of my list is you. The Kazuma ethos dies tonight by my very hand. What I seek is the triumph of surpassing Shintaro Kazuma.
What?
The hierarchy. Having attained money and power, the only thing left is glory. Call it a lasting legacy.
A legacy? That's why you started this damn war? For something so trivial?
Something so trivial some would gladly give their lives for. My father worked in politics. He was an aide to a member of the House. Everyone thought he'd be a politician too. He'd accomplished a great deal. However, his crooked boss took all the credit. And when he fell, my father had to take the blame. It drove him to suicide. That's the limit of a man trying to make it on talent alone. That is the way of the world. In a world that answers diligence with indifference, the high road is for fools. So I found a new world. One where power is everything. Where I could author my own fate. I spent my life earning. Whatever the boss wanted, I made sure he had. But turns out this world was much the same as politics. In the end, one thing brings Yakuza to heel. A title that commands their respect.
That's not Kazuma-san. He's more than just a legend. He slaved under a shit boss. Grew the Dojima family until it was the biggest in the Tojo clan. He's nothing like the politician who killed your father.
I'm well aware of that. Kazuma's in a league of his own. I can't do what he did. Not how he did it. But if his title's what it takes, then that's what I'll get. I'll mint it myself if I have to.
That's your idea? Just plan it all out so everything goes your way? You don't plan a title. A real man wouldn't wear one he drew up himself. Titles and glory follow on their own.
Say what you like. Diligence is my version of effort.
Shooting a girl is what you call diligence? Murdering Tachibana, Oda? If you're so desperate for a title, use your own blood, you coward!
And you? Didn't you become Yakuza out of envy for Kazuma's title? Well, that same Kazuma used to be a Tojo hitman, and he was plenty busy in his day. It takes a serious body count to become a legend. He's not the paragon you seem to think he is. Think back to the empty lot. That began as an internal family matter. Who's the one who dragged innocent civilians in to die? Ultimately, it was Kazuma working against Dojima.
What's your point?
This is Captain Kazuma here. You think he didn't know his actions would put the girl and Tachibana in grave danger? He wrote his own script. Whose blood do you think tipped his brush? Tachibana and Makimura were his sacrificial pawns. We write in the blood that we spill. That's the Yakuza way. All legends have, and I'll be no different when I pen my title in yours. Your dragon's young. Is the ink even dry? I'll kill you, surpass Kazuma, and become the Dragon of Dojima.
You can hold on to the cute nickname, but one dragon is enough.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more.
I'll give you your fight. And I'll end your goddamn war!
There's just one thing I learned from Kuze. A Yakuza who can hold on hasn't lost yet. You, Kazama, and that girl. I'll kill you all. Like I killed Tachibana. Is that all? But you don't have a choice now. Do it. Kill me, Kiryu. Follow in Shintaro Kazama's footsteps. Become a true Yakuza!
No! You can't!
Nishiki.
Don't do it. Don't cross that line. You cross it just once, and you can't ever come back. What does killing this guy get you? A lot of nothing!
What are you saying?
Don't go getting ahead of me, Kiryu. Brother. Hold out, damn it. And if the time ever comes when you do have to cross that line, then I'm gonna be right there to cross it with you. Together.
Nishiki.
So what now? Will you kill them, Majima?
Damn straight. She'll never be safe with them around. They'll never stop hunting her. Only one way to put an end to it. I gotta kill them right here and now! Killing them. It has to be me. For Makoto's sake.
When she learns what you've done, it will hurt her.
What?
Perhaps she may thank you. She may apologize. But eventually, she will suffer for it. 3 years ago, when Taiga Saejima took the step of killing 18 men, you surely felt a similar type of pain. Did you not? You'll have kept her hands clean for the moment. But that's only because you've soaked your own in blood. She'll know that. Murder for the sake of another is a debt that can never be repaid. Not in this life. And even knowing all of that, you'd willingly saddle her with another burden?
Son of a whore! What the hell am I supposed to do then? If it doesn't go down like this, how the hell am I gonna save that girl? What am I supposed to do?
You've already done it, Majima. Makoto Makimura is awake again. Right now, she's being escorted to the hospital by the Kazama family.
She's awake? Really? What the hell? The girl. She's still alive? Impossible. In that case, the empty lot. What happens to the land?
Dojima-san, the empty lot is no longer her concern, I'm afraid. The paperwork's been filed in my name. But I'd certainly be willing to part with it for 100 billion or so.
The hell?
The age of the Dojima family has come to an end. To the victor go the spoils, as they often say. In this case, the revitalization profits. The Dojima family's influence within the Tojo clan has been immense. That changes now.
Why should I care? That another reason I shouldn't kill these two?
We need the assassin. He's killed multiple people on Dojima's orders. His testimony would end Sohei overnight. An arrest of that caliber makes careers.
So that's it? You just hand him over to the cops and call it a day?
Nothing quite so benevolent. I'm bringing him into the custody of the Nikkyo Consortium. To bridle the mighty Dojima family. One might even think of it as an insurance policy. Besides, which outcome seems more fitting to you? Dying here in this room or living in chains like the ones you left behind? I do admire your restraint. As for the Makimura girl, Dojima will never threaten her again. You've guaranteed her safety.
Spare me the pretty bullshit. All you did was use me to do your dirty work. Same as Patriarch Shimano.
You had already exterminated the Dojima family before I even set foot in the place. I could hardly have engineered all of that. Majima, there's still one matter to resolve. That boss of yours, Shimano, would you bring him a message from me? Tell him that I said, take responsibility for betraying the Tojo clan.
What the hell?
Sagawa.
If you're here to see my brother, might be a minute.
Why's that? He in there? I gotta talk to him.
He's busy right now. He's meeting with the head of the Omi Alliance.
The Omi are here?
They're hammering out the details of their big debut in Tokyo.
Thing about that is, a lot belongs to the Nikkyo Consortium now. There's no room left for you to weasel into Kamurocho.
Okay. So, you capped Shimano and it's all wrapped up for you, huh? Hey. We had fun, right? All things considered? Some little blind girl takes both of us on a ride through hell and we end up here. But I say, that's just life, eh?
Majima.
Hey, boss. Sarah from the Nikio. He's got a message for you.
Oh, yeah?
Somewhere in the Tojo clan, there's a traitor working with Kansai. He wanted me to tell you, whoever's been trying to sell off the empty lot to the Omi, the Shimano family needs to find them.
That's what he says, huh? He also tell you to barge into my office, Majima?
Sarah, sir. He wants to believe you're innocent. But he's gonna need some proof.
Well, ain't that some shit?
As for me, you know I'll always be a family man.
If that's really true, you would be willing to take a bullet for me, huh? It's what family's for, right?
Yes. Although, I'd have one last request. My brother, Saejima. Would you please tell him I said that I'm sorry?
Consider that my answer. Pass it on to Sarah. That empty lot of his and the chief of the Omi Alliance, neither's got a damn thing to do with me.
Boss,
Let me drop some wisdom on you. If you care about making it to the top, you gotta be thinking at least one step ahead. Remember, if you want time to enjoy the view, it's the end game that matters. The chair comes and goes. Any moron can sit in it for a day. Kazuma and the Nikio may have it for now, but how long will that last? Give it 10 years. It's gonna be the Shimano family calling the shots. One thing they'll never have, a weapon like Goro Mashima on their side. They say if you really love your kid, send him out into the world. See if he comes back to you. What do you say, Majima?
sorry I'm late getting in touch. I've got a lot going on right now. Well, to tell the truth, I was having doubts. Thought you bit the bullet.
I'm a monster that rose from the bed of the river Styx. Guys like me have to pay a higher toll.
True enough.
Billiken, son.
Where are you now?
inmates from Sotenbori. I mean, I don't want to get too specific. Not exactly gonna give that to the cops on a silver plate.
After the scene I caused in that jail back there, my days as a cop are as good as over.
Sounds about right.
So, reason you're calling is to get the scoop on Nishitani, right?
It made the news. He's gone, right?
That's cute. You believe what you see on TV? You think Nishitani would go down that easy?
Hey, don't fuck with me on this one.
You've got a shit sense of humor. But you've got a point. That ingrate unloaded his whole cylinder. Not even Nishitani could pull through that. By the way, word is the Kijin clan's gonna give his name to the next in line to lead. In other words, the next patriarch is gonna take up the mantle of Homare Nishitani II.
Oh, yeah? That's something. Leaving his mark on history?
Don't give me that. He made an impression on you, too. You know what? You could swear up with the Kijin clan if you wanted. I could put in a word.
You nuts? He and I weren't like that.
You're more like him than you think. If you'd met in a better way, I say you might have even been friends.
Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, light some incense for me too. That's the whole reason I called. Honestly.
Oh yeah? I'm not so sure about that. Well, I'll be honest with you instead. As soon as I heard your voice, part of me wanted to tell you you lived, knowing it'd be a lie. But I guess my sense of humor's pretty fucking shot, too.
Yeah.
Shit. Why? The tears start falling now, of all times. Why?
I'm glad we got to talk. Take it easy.
You've had a rough go of it, Dojima. Awano's dead. Kuze and Shibusawa got pinched by the cops. Even with Kazuma getting out of prison, that's quite a lot for you to handle. The revitalization project would be too much on your plate.
I'm sorry, Acting Chairman. I know what an inconvenience this must be.
No need to worry about me. More importantly, I've called you all here today because I have an announcement to make. As you know, since the Tojo clan chairman passed, I have done my best to fill his seat as acting second chairman. As such, the position of clan captain has regrettably remained empty. And so, after repeated requests from Patriarch Dojima, I have decided to rectify that. President of the Nikkyo, Sarah, I hereby appoint you as Tojo clan captain, with Dojima as guardian. Sarah holds strong approval among the patriarchs of the direct families. And therefore, I entrust him as captain to oversee the Kamurocho project, as Dojima has been forced to step back and get his affairs in order. My work here has nearly come to an end.
I'm glad you're here. This is my fault. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Kazuma-san, there's something that I need to tell you. And I'm pretty sure you're not going to be happy about it. But I still have to.
I see.
Kazuma-san, you already figured it out. You know, don't you?
Yeah. Tell me, can you do it? Kazuma?
I'm prepared. For anything.
Hey, Kiryu! What is going on?
Come now, Nishikiyama-kun. No need for theatrics.
For real? You're going back to the Dojima family? Seriously?
What?
I mean, you went and saw Kazuma today, didn't you? Did you tell him about this?
Yeah. Talked to him in jail this morning. He told me I'm better off as a civilian. Guess to him, I'm still not cut out to be Yakuza. There was more to why he sent me to Tachibana. It was to get me out of the Yakuza and into a real job.
And even with that, you're still going back. Okay, but... hey, you could at least join up with the Kazuma family instead, man. What with how you screwed the Dojima family over? Bro, you know they'll tear you apart. Seriously, think this thing through.
Nah. This is just the first step. My way to take action and square things up.
Huh?
Throughout this whole ordeal, well, I suppose I saw a lot of people trying their best to set things right. Honestly, it blew me away. Not just Yakuza, civilians too. It really drove home just how green I still am. How far I've yet to go.
Oh, yeah? You know, I do wonder, though. Just what is it you and I still don't have?
I don't know. I don't know, but... I do know I can't run away. If I keep hanging on, then whatever path is left, that's the path I'll walk, no question. Looking back on it, maybe that's how it was for them.
Right. So going back to the Dojima family, That's gonna be your way of finding that path?
Yeah. At least if I want to set things straight, it is. It's my best chance. All the same, I know I want to stick it out. Keep going. Find my way as a Yakuza. Kazuma-san forged his path. I'd say it's about time I forged my own.
Huh? The hell? You switched up the suit?
Oh yeah, I did. Got this the other day. It spoke to me.
Oh, come on. The Stark White was way cooler. That thing was crisp. Now you show up wearing a grandpa suit? That cut's already on its way out. On top of that, it's just not you, you know?
Not me, huh? Maybe. But from now on, I'll decide what me is.
Okay, man. You want to hate your life, I won't stop you from swearing up with whoever. But you could at least take your bro's advice when it comes to buying a suit.
Nah. I like this one.
You're killing me. Come on, man. Would a nice black suit be too much to ask?
Think I'm more gray these days. Not too white, not too black. I chose it myself. Let's call it a fresh start.
Ugh, fine. Like I care. Sure, wear it the rest of your life.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I see how it is. Going all cool guy on me.
Nishiki, I really owe you. Fact is, I've racked up a lot of debt to you lately.
What the hell is this crap?
If it takes me the rest of my life, I am paying you back.
The rest of your life? Come on. But sure. In that case, how about we grab a bite to eat? After all, you're paying.
Sure.
And at Conroach's finest steakhouse, no less.
Yeah, but,
What's up?
I, don't have much cash on me.
You ass! Start walking. Come on.
Ha! I don't know, you think that thing's tacky enough? What happened to the classy SOB who ran the Grand?
Get off me. My mind's made up. When it comes to right and wrong, nobody in this town knows the difference. So I'm gonna have fun. Live crazier than all of them. Wait and see.
Ha! And here I thought you'd be walking the straight and narrow. Hey, no complaints from me. You and I went on one hell of a ride, didn't we? now we're colleagues, so I'm in your corner. Give me a ring if you're ever in Kansai.
I'll have to pass. If I never see your ugly mug again, frankly, it'd be too soon.
You got me there. Besides, we got lots of enemies, you and me. Let's see just how much life we've got left.
Bastard like you's immortal.
Maybe I am.
Well, see you around. Much obliged, Sagawa-han.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You never gave up when shit hit the fan. You're like tenacity incarnate, man. Watching you, I figured out how important hanging on really is. So I'll be tenacious too. Goro Majima's gonna live his own way.
Sure, Tiger. Catch you on the flip side, Majima-chan. You gentlemen made pretty good time. Well, guess that's it then. Right.
Hey, leave us alone.
No harm in hearing us out, right, babe?
Say, you girls like money, don't you? There's tons of easy jobs around here for cuties like you. You both could make some real cash.
We said no. Now go away.
Aw, Pussycat's got some claws.
Come on. Let's just chat over some tea. This way.
Hey, let go!
Oh, really? Ain't that going a little too far?
Think that's called assault, lady? You're gonna have to make amends, aren't you?
I'll sit with you. But alone. She goes free.
Okay, then. Go. Run along, girlie.
Hang on. I'll run and get you some help.
Well, kitten, you got guts, don't you? I like a bold lady. Why don't you and me head to a hotel and let our fingers do the talking, eh? Ugh. Little bitch. And I was trying to pay you a compliment.
Huh? Aniki.
What is it?
How'd we do? She's a looker, don't you think? We shoot some video of her after we each take a turn. That's money in the bank. In fact, you're welcome to join in, sir. Sorry, girl. No more fun and games. You got any idea who this is? Huh? The legendary
It's okay. Stay here.
Sensei, you...
Sensei!
Listen. Makoto-san comes with me.
No, it's fine, really.
I'm warning you. You get away from her.
You've got it all wrong. This guy saved me.
So the girl, she yours?
No, she's one of my patients.
Oh, a doctor. No shit. Do you love her?
What?
Yes or no?
It's none of your... She's...
Those fists of yours say yes. But if a man's gonna put up his fists, he'd better be willing to follow through. What'll it be, Sensei?
I swear, if you so much as touch her...
You really want to fight me, Doc? Doctors don't do that shit. And you've got other options. Much better ones. Man up. Do the right thing. For my sake, too.
For you?
Give me a damn answer already!
She, was blind until recently, but you'd never know it now. It's just that she needs a little more time to adjust to her surroundings.
And which is it? Did you fall for her? Or am I wrong?
I love her. Not as a patient. As a man to a woman.
You wouldn't lie to me now, would you?
I wouldn't. Thing is, I haven't exactly told her yet.
Then... hurry that shit up. And... you better keep her safe. Get to work.
Are you okay? Did he try anything?
Not at all. I'm just fine.
Oh, God. I'm glad. That man. His eye was so sad. But wait a sec. Sensei, what on earth did you two talk about?
Well... Hey, are you free? Can we talk? Or no?
What? Sure.
Well then, if I wanted the best steak in the city, where would I go?
Hey, good doesn't always have to mean expensive cuts, you know? I'm just saying we don't have to break the bank here.
God, you're a cheapskate. If words cost money to say, I bet we never hear you speak again. Can't we splurge a little to celebrate, you know, fighting through hell? Just how many asses did you have to kick anyway?
Even if I'd been counting, I would have lost track. Probably punched every guy in the whole damn clan.
Dojima's guys went so hard. How are you still standing?
Only guy I didn't hit. Kazuma-san, I bet.
Hell no, man. They'd expel you.
That's exactly what they did.
Okay, but how many times did you beat Kuze's ass, though? When you wiped the floor with him the first time, that's when I knew shit was really hitting the fan. You can't just go in swinging at a family lieutenant, bro.
He got his revenge. Came at me on a motorcycle with a steel pipe at full speed. In a sewer of all places. Really, kind of a dick move.
Yeah. Man, fucking reeked. That was so gross, dude.
Not my fault he chose a sewer. Last place in the world I'd pick a fight.
Yeah, well, on the subject of dick moves, tell me, you remember leaving me stranded on a mountain? You took my car and left me to walk home alone up there. I'm lucky I even made it back.
I recall. But remind me whose bright idea it was to drive there in the first place? Or to point a gun at my head?
Only been a month and it feels like forever ago. And now, we can look back and, laugh.
Hey, do I look like I'm laughing about it?
Come on, you can't hide that smirk. Doubt I'll ever forget that, though. Real talk, man. If I'd been even a little braver, I might have ended your life.
I promise I'll forget the gun thing. If, on the other hand, you forget about the mountain. We have a deal?
Huh? Is that a small hint of remorse I'm hearing?
Well, the thought did occur to me as I was driving back down. I fell asleep on the way up. So I guess I left you pretty deep in those mountains, didn't I?
Yeah, you did! I almost died, bro!
Now it's funny?
I guess.
Hey. So the sewer, the steel pipe, and I guess the mountain were pretty bad. But you want to know what I think was a whole lot worse?
Oh? Do tell. Who beat your ass?
Kashiwagi-san.
Yeah! I forgot!
His face is scary. His voice, too.
The lessons we've learned from that man shall be forever engraved upon our bodies and souls.
I never minded the lessons. But there's gotta be a better way to teach kids than going full murder mode.
No kidding. When you see that killer look in his eyes, that's when you know it's over for you.
Do you remember? It was years ago now. But remember the first time he decked us?
The cold noodles incident?
No. Before that. Kazuma-san was in kind of a foul mood all day long. Then, Kashiwagi-san saw that. Assumed it was something we did, and he laid into us so hard we went flying. Knocked the wind right out of us.
Outrageous.
Now you remember? Come on. He made a bloody mess out of you.
Yeah. You know it's bad when even Kazuma-san takes pity on you.
But you know, looking back on it, I think Kashiwagi-san was going easy on us. Maybe a little.
You think so?
When he punched me in his office that day, his fist was at least 10 times as hard, man.
10 times harder? If that's really true, fuck. You should be dead already.
I'm proud of myself if I'm being honest. He had that look in his eye. The killer one you were talking about earlier. Scary.
Wish I could show him a mirror so he could see it himself.
Nishiki, I have an idea. Just hear me out here. Try to imagine his face. Do you think we've come far enough to conquer the fear?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's give it a try.
It's over. Finally, huh? I know. But now, well, you can rest easy, brother. Thinking back, a lot of people helped me out along the way. Lee-san, Kiryu-san, Sarah-san. Really, so many. But there's one. Just one who I never got to thank properly. We went through so much, but I still don't even know his name. And his face, the one look I got, was blurry. I really am terrible, aren't I? No, I guess I shouldn't complain about it to you, huh? Sorry. This is my... Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yo?
Kiryu-chan!